Good evening, guys. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Huh? That when you're sleeping. Now you're awake, right? Okay, let's begin with a small chapter called as partnerships. Okay, very small chapter. Nothing is there in this. Okay, I don't know why simply people are taking tension. Roughly around 20 to 25 marks. That's all. That's it. Okay, in the exam, it is asked for 20 to 25 marks. So now, when we are talking about partnership, okay, we have multiple units. First unit, we talk about intro, all the basics of partnership. Second unit is about goodwill, clear. Then we have admission. Then we have retirement. Then we have death of a partner. Finally, we have dissolution of partnership. From start to finish, everything clear. From the moment the partnership is formed till the moment the partnership is dissolved. Everything we are going to discuss, and anything can be asked in the exam. Even intro and all, they are asking in the exam for 6 marks, 8 marks. Even the intro chapter, even goodwill computation for that matter. Okay, so let's get into this chapter. First, we'll talk about introduction. What is partnership? What is partnership? By the way, guys, partnership you also have in law. Partnership Act is there. Correct? What is partnership? Yes, two or more people coming together or joining together to conduct business with an intention to earn profits. Motive is profit only, no? Why are they together? The main motive is to earn profits. If they are not going to earn profits, for that we have a different chapter called as NPO, non-profit organization. Clear? Now, partnership, if you are, imagine, we have two people. One, Praveen. Okay. One more. Yes, what's your name? Manjunath. Can I take it as Manju? And one more person, Mustafa. Okay. Now, three people are there. Praveen, Manju and Mustafa. Okay. Tell me one thing. These three people, they have a common idea. They have an idea. They know what business they want to do. They want to sell hygienic panipuri. They want to sell hygienic panipuri. Okay. They have made panipuri vending machines where people have to just, customers only have to just go and hold their katori and then keep the puri on their own. They only will make the hole in the puri and they will keep the puri, and then whichever flavored water they want, it will be there. It is there actually, by the way. It's not some idea. It's already there. I don't see it in Bangalore though. It's there. So now these three people came into a common plan and they are doing this. Different locations in different cities, they are going to keep it. Now, tell me one thing. When money comes, fights are there. Correct? When money comes, obviously there will be fights. So first only what they are going to do, they are going to decide who is going to play what role, who is going to take care of what. If I want to go to bank and withdraw money, whose sign should be there on the check? If I want to borrow a loan, who has to sign? Which of the partner has to sign? If I want to enter into an agreement with a new customer, who is the person who is going to sign? So they are going to divide their activities between themselves. So for that, they will make one partnership agreement. They'll make one partnership agreement. Now, what is partnership agreement? Mutually agreed terms and conditions between the partners. That's it. So basically, you'll make one paper, blah, 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 blah. You'll write everything. Correct? One person will sign, another person will sign, another person will sign. Proof that three people have signed. For that, we will have one witness, one more witness. Clear? This is how a partnership agreement will look. It will not finish in one page, obviously. It will go into multiple pages. So they will put all the terms and conditions. What are you planning to do? I really thought that Imagine middle of the class, we'll be conducting class and she'll open her yoga mat and then she'll do Shirsasana over there. Leg will be seeing the class like this. Head will be down. Oh, you have yoga also in college? Okay, nice. So now they'll make a partnership agreement. What will they do in this partnership agreement? They'll write all the terms and conditions. All the terms and conditions they're going to write. Once they write all the terms and conditions, basically how much profit they are going to share, how they are going to share the profit, who is going to get salary, what is the interest they are going to have on capital, what is the interest on drawing, so many things. Any day-to-day activity which will have confusion later, they are going to jot it down and they are going to write it over there. And all the partners will sign and two witnesses also will be there who will sign. Clear? Is it sorted now? Any fight will be resolved if you look into the partnership agreement. Now later on, if they quarrel about something, we just have to go into the partnership agreement. We have to just tell, see, this is what I have agreed. This is what we have agreed. You have signed here. I have signed here. Over, done. Deal done. Correct? Now, tell me one thing. If this is the situation, okay, if this is the situation, and if someone tells later, it is not my sign only, how will you prove it? Praveen, Manju and Mustafa have entered into partnership. Okay, later on something happened and they say, Praveen, see, you have agreed to this. Now you have to follow this. Praveen tells, no, it's not my sign at all. I don't even know when we signed this. You have forged my signature. Is it possible? In India, anything is possible. Is it possible? Partner can be partner without even being there. Randomly, they will make one partnership firm and then two people will run away with the money. Unlimited liability, everything on this guy. Possible? Correct. In fact, you won't even believe, in Bangalore itself, there are a lot of partnership firms where one of the partner is Venkateshwara from Tirupati. You know Venkateshwara from Tirupati? That guy above the hill is sitting. Correct? Okay. God. They are there in partnership firm. Yes, trust me, in Bangalore only there are a lot of partnership firms where one of the partner is Venkateshwara from Tirupati. And whenever they make profits, what they will do, whenever there is profit, they will go to Tirupati, they'll put the profit share into the hundi. They're like, take, you're the partner, this is your profit share. And they'll come back. There are many. In fact, Balaji Telefilms, they also have one share which is going to Tirupati. You will see Ekta Kapoor, she'll go to Tirupati and she will be donating a lot of things. That is because she is one of the partner. He is one of the partner in the partnership firm or the company. Is it clear? So basically, my question is, how will that person sign? That person will not sign. The partners who are there will sign, but they will have a clause in the partnership firm that whenever they make profit, this much will go to this person. Clear? In fact, I have seen some partnership agreements or deeds where not PAT, PBT, not profit after tax, profit before tax, in that one share we are going to give there and then we are going to calculate tax. Now, government will not accept this, correct? So, whatever you are giving to that person, the tax component of that will be borne by other partners. Other partners have to put from pocket to give to that person. Is it clear? Okay, so basically everything is there in the agreement. Praveen is telling forged. Praveen is telling forged. I did not sign at all. What partnership agreement is this? Bakwas. Okay, I did not sign at all. Now what will happen? Is it possible to prove? It takes a big task to prove this, right? So therefore, when partnership agreement is registered, it becomes a partnership deed. So partnership agreement, you go and register it at the register of firms. That time it becomes partnership deed. Now what is the difference between partnership deed and partnership agreement? Same paper. When it is registered, it becomes partnership deed. Now why can't Praveen tell, I did not sign only? Why can't Praveen tell, I did not sign at all? What are you talking? Now here the signature is taken in front of the registrar. You go there, all of you sign. Okay, all of you agree that you are partners. That fellow also will see. He will also be one of the witness to this. He will not sign in your agreement. He will witness this. Now later on, it is registered over there. So now you can never tell that I did not sign. Now you can never tell that I did not agree at all to any of these bakwas which is written over there. Are you getting my point? So therefore, partnership agreement, when it is registered, it becomes a partnership deed. Clear? Now, whenever there are some things which are not mentioned in the partnership deed, Sir, just 6 units. Yes, just 6 units. Okay, now whenever there are some things which are not mentioned in the partnership deed, okay, but there is a confusion. You always go back to Partnership Act. Whenever there are things which are not mentioned, then you follow what is told in the Partnership Act. Now, these are the points you have to remember. If not mentioned in the partnership deed, then these 5 things will be exactly like this. 1. Profit sharing ratio will always be equal. Can we have a profit sharing ratio of 5:4:3? Yes. Then please mention it in the partnership deed. If you don't mention, then it will always be termed as equal. No interest on capital. Clear? What is this interest on capital? Now, this Praveen has contributed 5 lakh rupees capital. So do you agree that his 5 lakh is blocked in the partnership firm? So he's telling, I have put 5 lakh into this partnership firm. I need to get 10% interest every year. 10% I need to get on that 5 lakh. And profit share is separate. Can he get that? Can he get that? Yes. But it should be mentioned in the partnership deed. If it is not mentioned in the partnership, whatever may be the situation, you will not get interest on capital. Clear? Next, no interest to be charged on drawings. Praveen has taken 50,000 for his personal expense. Okay. During the year, he has taken 50,000. Can the partnership firm tell you took money, so you give me interest? When you gave money, you asked me interest. Entity concept works here also. Partnership firm and partner are 2 different people. So now partnership firm will tell, when you gave me capital, I gave you interest. When I gave you drawings, that I gave you money, that time you should give me interest. Is it possible? Yes, but it should be agreed. It should be there in the partnership deed. So no interest to be charged on drawings as well. Next, no salary or remuneration to partner. Partner is working, Praveen is there, who is working day in and day out. Okay. Manju is there, who is sleeping partner. He does not come at all. He comes only once in the month. That means he'll just come and give his advice and go. He'll not work. Mustafa is there, he's coming 3 times a week. Okay. Like today, he's not there in the partnership firm, but other days he is there. So now, in this case, don't you think Praveen will be like, I am putting more effort into this partnership firm. Profit sharing ratio is a different concept altogether. But for putting work, for putting in effort, don't you think Praveen will tell, I want salary? Is it possible? These 2 should agree in the partnership deed. Otherwise, no salary or remuneration to partner. Clear? Now, interest on loan given to partner to be 6%. Now, usually we have this in PU also. What we will do is, we'll just be like interest on loan 6%. Now, interest on loan to whom? Interest on loan to the business. Given by whom? Partner. Now we have HDFC Bank. HDFC Bank has given loan to the partnership firm. Correct? Now, can I tell, in my partnership deed, we did not talk about this. So, I will give you interest only 6%. Is it possible? Then HDFC Bank will tell, no problem. I will only run your partnership firm. I will seal your place and you get out. Is it possible? Correct? Yes. So, when we are talking about interest on loan, only the interest on loan given by partner, it will be 6%. Clear? Can I tell, I am a partner, I will give loan to the firm? Okay, when partnership firm requires urgent money, why to take from bank and all, I will only give loan. When I give loan, I want 9% interest. Is it possible? Is it possible? Yes, but it should be agreed in the partnership deed. All these points come into picture only when they tell that there is no agreement no mention in the partnership deed. If these points are not discussed, then obviously it will be as per the act. Clear? If it is discussed, you can give 99% interest also if you want to any partner. No problem. Others are losing money, right? Here in partnership, whatever you agree, that will be followed, because in partnership, public money is not involved. In company, it's different ball game. In company, public are also investing. So Companies Act is there, SEBI is there. They will have some other regulations. Okay, but in partnership, it's you people putting your money and you're running the business. You're taking money, take money however you want. But let's ensure that there is an agreement for these points. Is it clear? Now, very important note. Interest on capital and salary to partners to be paid only if there is profits, unless mentioned otherwise in the partnership deed. What does it mean? Interest on capital. Now imagine in the partnership deed, no, it is mentioned that yes, you should pay salary to partner. Yes, you should pay 10% interest on capital. Imagine you don't have profit only. If you don't have profit only, then from where will you give? So they put a special note that along with telling that you have to give salary and interest, you also should tell if there is no profit also we will give. That should be mentioned in the partnership deed. Are you getting this? So interest on capital, interest and salary to partner to be paid only if there is profits, unless mentioned otherwise in the partnership deed. So in the partnership deed, I'm telling in any case we have to give salary. That means if there is loss also we'll give salary. If there is profit also we'll give salary. Otherwise we'll give salary only when there is profit. Now think of one thing, okay guys. Imagine I have loss. Imagine I have loss. Already my expenses are more than my income. Again, if I have to give salary to partner, my loss will increase, no? That means if I'm giving salary to one partner, who is bearing this salary? The other two partners. Are you getting my point? This is going into his pocket. Who is going to bear the burden of this? Others. So therefore they said, if at all there is loss, okay, no need to give salary. But if at all in the agreement you have written that even if there is loss, we will give salary, then go ahead. Clear? So if the partnership deed is silent, interest on capital and salary to partner will be paid only if there is profits. Clear? One more very important note. If there is inadequate profit, what does inadequate profit mean? Insufficient profit. We don't have sufficient profit. Then the available profit should be distributed in capital ratio. Available profit should be distributed in capital ratio. Is this clear? So now understand this. Let's say we have three partners A, B, C, and we have 5 lakhs, 3 lakhs, and 2 lakhs. Clear? This is their capital. But their profit sharing ratio is 1:1:1. Profit sharing ratio is 1:1:1. Let's say if I make profit, I made profit of 5 lakhs. Profit of 5 lakhs. And interest on capital is 10%. Interest on capital is 10%. So 10% of 5 lakh is 50,000. 10% of 3 lakh is 30,000. 10% of 2 lakh is 20,000. So basically I have to pay interest of 1 lakh. Do you agree I have to pay interest of 1 lakh? How interest of 1 lakh? Because the total capital is 10 lakhs. Total capital is 10 lakhs. So we have to give interest of 1 lakh. Now, do I have enough money to give interest? I have 5 lakh rupees profit. Do I have enough money to give interest? Okay. Then just give interest. Interest on capital. Give 1 lakh. You will have profit of 4 lakhs. This interest will go to A, B, and C. And A, B, and C, you will give interest 50,000, 30,000, and 20,000. 50,000, 30,000, and 20,000, you'll give interest. Clear? Now, this is not given in profit sharing ratio. It is given how much they were supposed to get, that much only is given. Now, after that, how much profit is there? 4 lakhs. You will divide it between A, B, and C in what ratio? In their profit sharing ratio, which is 1:1:1. Give me the value. Is it 133,333, 133,333, 133,334? Is it clear? Any doubt about this? This is normal. Now, let me tell you, if there is profit of 80,000, profit is how much? 80,000. And how much interest I was supposed to pay? 1 lakh. Do I have enough money to pay interest itself? No, there is inadequate profit. This is called as inadequate profit or insufficient profit. Now, when there is insufficient profit, what you will do is, whatever this 80,000 is there, right? Distribute it to partners. Now tell me one thing. This 80,000 which you are distributing to partners, is it profit distribution or interest on capital distribution? It is interest on capital distribution. So if it is interest on capital, we cannot give interest on capital in profit sharing ratio. Correct? Therefore, whatever we are distributing is interest on capital. But unfortunately, I don't have enough money to give you the full interest what you are supposed to get. Therefore, I will give it to you in your capital ratio is 5 is to 3 is to 2, that therefore it will become 40,000, 24,000 and 16,000. Is it clear? Are you getting this? If it was profit, you would have given 1 is to 1 is to 1. If it was profit, you would have given 1 is to 1 is to 1. Now, do you get it that the profit is 1 is to 1 is to 1, but we are not giving profit. If you give 1 is to 1 is to 1, don't you think it is unfair for some people here? This guy has given more capital, but he will get the same amount as these two guys who have given less capital. That is why when you have inadequate profit, understand this, when you are having inadequate profit, you are not distributing the profit as profit, you are distributing the profit as interest on capital. Therefore, it will be there in the capital ratio. Now, here also you give interest on capital. In what ratio you gave it? 5 is to 3 is to 2. That is basically their capital ratio. Remaining money, in what ratio you gave it? 1 is to 1 is to 1. That was what? Profit sharing ratio. So when you distribute interest on capital, that will be capital ratio. When you're distributing profit, it will be in profit sharing ratio. Is it clear? Does this note make sense now? If there is inadequate profit, then the available profit should be distributed in capital ratio. Now, yes, I think you should write this example in your notes. Right. Someone is telling we'll make a video series. What video you want to make? Instead, we can take fingerprint. Instead of sign, we can take fingerprint. People who could not read and write, they were taking fingerprint. No. Now people can read and write. They started signing. If in the deed it's said, in case the profits are not adequate and will be shared in profit, they won't say that. If it is said, then you'll follow it. He's telling, what if in the deed they tell profits are not adequate, then the profit will be shared in profit sharing ratio, not in capital ratio. Follow it. Where are all these people? So many people missing. Huh? Banda. ಬಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಇವತ್ತು. Oh, why? Oh, is it? Still there was so much traffic on the road. I saw buses going. Oh, someone is telling buses are running. Miracle, right? Wasim is telling some miracle. I didn't understand what. What is it? Wasim, explain. I don't know. Tell me what is it. Then guys, can we go further? Done. Okay, next. Done everything. Today what is there? How come you're early then? Yes. Capital account maintenance system. Now, This is another important concept that we have to discuss. Now tell me one thing. When you were doing final accounts of sole proprietor, did you have a capital account? Why was it there? Why was it there? Yeah, because of entity concept. But what does it indicate? It indicates how much money the firm has to pay to the partner, or firm has to pay to the owner, business has to pay to the owner. Same way here you will have capital account to indicate how much money the partnership firm is liable to pay to the partner, or the other way around, how much money partner has to give to the partnership firm. Is it clear? Now to maintain this capital account, we have two methods. One is called as fixed capital method. The other one is fluctuating capital method. Okay, fixed capital method and fluctuating capital method. Now tell me one thing. If we have a partner, okay, if we have a partner, now this partner, will he get only profit share? Is the partner liable to get only profit share? Partner will get interest on capital. Partner will get salary. Partner will take some drawings. On that drawings, he has to pay interest on drawings. Then finally, whatever money is remaining, if it is remaining, he will get profit share. Correct? Now, when you dump everything into the capital account, when you look at the capital account, the final balance will be there. After 3 years, 4 years, when you go down the line, you will get only the final balance. So looking at that, can we tell which partner had given how much money? Which partner had contributed how much capital? Is it possible? Now imagine A, B, C started business. They all put 1 lakh rupees. They all put 1 lakh rupees. But first year, some salary was given. Some interest on capital was given. Correct? Some drawings were made. 2 people took some money. Whoever took money, they had to pay interest on drawings, so some more money got deducted. That year got over. Now, whatever balance is showing over here, is it 1 lakh? What balance is showing over here? Is it 1 lakh? No, that balance gets carried down. Next year, you'll prepare capital account again, balance brought down. Again, salary will be paid. Other things will be added. So many things will be added, subtracted, correct? Finally, will you know what was the original capital the person had contributed? No. If somebody looks at the balance sheet, will they be able to tell from the balance what was the amount contributed by A, B, or C? No. That is why we have two methods of maintaining capital. One is called as fixed capital system. Fixed capital system means only capital introduced and capital withdrawn to be entered in the capital account. Only the money that is putting in and the money that is taking out. Only those two things will be put in the capital account. Other things, all other transactions will be entered in another account called as partner's current account. Partner's current account. This is like a running account for the running transactions. The fixed things will always be there in the capital account. Clear? That is amount put, amount taken away. Will be there in the capital account. All other transactions will be in the current account. What are the other transactions? Interest on capital, interest on drawings, salary to partner, profit or loss share, etc. to be entered. Everything will be entered in the partner's current account. Is this clear? This is if it is fixed capital method. Obviously, fluctuating capital method means what? We don't care. We'll put everything in one place only. Correct? All transactions related to partners to be entered in partner's capital account. That means there is no current account requirement over here. Now I have $1 million question. We are following fluctuating capital system. Now, when we are following fluctuating capital system, can we have partner's current account? In fluctuating capital system, everything is entered in the capital account, right? In that also in the question, can they tell partner's current account is there? Is it possible? Yes. Is it possible? Yes. You feel suddenly, Goodwill one transaction, I don't want to put to capital account. I will route it through current account. Can we do that? Yes. Suddenly after 1 or 2 years, you feel salary extra I'm paying. This salary I will not put over here. I'll put it in partner's current account. Is it possible? Yes. So now understand this. If it is fixed capital method, there should be current account. You don't have an option. There should be current account because only 2 transactions are entered here. All other transactions you have to enter somewhere. So that will be in partner's current account. If it is fluctuating capital method, there need not be current account. But as an optional thing, you want to still maintain it, you can maintain it. Is it clear? There need not be. All transactions are entered in partner's capital account. Yes. You didn't have a doubt? Now, what are the transactions that you're going to enter in the partner's current account? All these transactions, what we discussed over here. Note, if question is silent, then it is fluctuating capital method. If they don't tell anything in the question, they just tell partner's capital account, that will always be fluctuating capital method. That means there you don't go and create one partner's current account and extend your solution. But question they don't tell at all. But when you look at their balance sheet, oh, P is capital, Q is capital, P is current, Q is current. What does it indicate? In the balance sheet, there is P is capital, Q is capital, P is current account, Q is current account. Now what does it indicate? That means there is current account. That is a natural assumption that they are following fixed capital method. Is it clear? So if they don't tell anything, or if you don't find any current account in the question, that means automatically you are going to assume that it is fluctuating capital method. Clear? Did you understand what is fixed capital again? In fixed capital, capital introduced and capital withdrawn will be there in the capital account. All other transactions, interest on capital, interest on drawings, salary, profit share, everything will be there in the current account. But when you talk about fluctuating capital method, all transactions in capital account only. Can you as an option have a current account? Yes, you can do that. Clear? Exceptional cases. Now, you saw one word over here. Correct? You saw one more word over here. What is it? Isn't it same thing? Capital withdrawn, drawings. Isn't it same thing? What is the difference? No, correct. I understood what you're trying to tell. Just the words were not right. That's all. Partner must give it back. Okay. Now, from that, can I come to a conclusion that capital withdrawn means what money he has put that he's taking out? That is what you're trying to tell. And drawings means he's taking money that he has to return. Is that right? First part is completely right, but second part almost right. They won't give it back. Now see, tell me one thing. If at all Praveen is there, okay, he has put 1 lakh as capital. 1 lakh as capital and started one business along with other partners. Now suddenly after some time he feels, this much money I don't need to put here. I want to take some money from here and put into something else. Clear? So he tells, out of this 1 lakh, give my 30,000 back and keep my capital as only 70,000. What is this 30,000? Is it drawings or capital withdrawn? Capital withdrawn. When you take the money that you have put or you have introduced out of the business, that is called as capital withdrawn. What is drawings? It is taken out of profits. But drawings is, now tell me one thing. Profit should go to whom? Partners. Profit should go to partners. Whether you mention something in the partnership deed or you don't mention anything in the partnership deed, profit should go to partners only. Correct? So if something is mentioned, we will distribute in that ratio. If nothing is mentioned, we'll still distribute, but 1:1:1 or whatever, equal ratio. Correct? Is that right? Now, drawings is amount taken in anticipation of profit. Amount taken in anticipation of profit. Imagine you put money into a partnership firm, your full energy and time you're giving to that partnership firm. That means at the same time, you're not going and working somewhere else. That means you don't have any other source of income. You need money from here. Imagine salary is also not there in this partnership firm. So what are you relying on? Are you relying on the profits? Are you relying on the partnership firm to make profits? And that is your income as a partner. But this profit calculation happens at the year end. Do you agree? Profit calculation happens when? At the end of the year. Now, during the year, multiple times, don't you think you'll need money for your regular expenses? You'll need money for your expense. Can you wait till the year end for your expenses? No. You need money. So what you'll do during the year, at different points of time, in anticipation of profit which is going to be there at the year end, you take money for your personal expenses. That is called as drawings. Is it clear? You're not taking the money that you introduced. You introduced 1 lakh. That 1 lakh is generating money, no? You put 1 lakh, that is generating money in the partnership firm. So during the year, you need money for your regular expenses. You take that from the partnership firm in anticipation of profit. Now, sir, you're taking your own money, sir, but still, why are you paying interest on that? Because you're taking the money early. It was supposed to be given to you here. It was supposed to be given to you at the year end. You're taking it somewhere during the year. That is why from here till here, you're going to pay interest on drawings. Now, coming back to what he said, you have to give the money back. You don't have to give the money back. What will happen is this money will get adjusted with the profit at the end of the year. Are you getting it? I took 20,000. I took 10,000 and there is some 500 rupees interest on drawing. So totally 30,500 I have to give. End of the year, my profit share came to 50,000. Profit share came to 50,000. That time what will happen? This will get adjusted with this. Is it clear? Are you following this? So you literally giving back doesn't happen. Imagine drawings is 30,000 and end of the year profit share is 20,000. Now will you give 10,000 back to the partnership firm? No. That 10,000 will get adjusted with this capital. Are you getting my point? That 10,000 will get adjusted with this capital. In fact, imagine that he has taken 1,20,000 urgent requirement. Company made no, partnership firm made no profit. Still, he will not give 20,000 back. His partnership capital account will be there. No, it will be showing negative balance. It will be showing negative balance. Negative balance means what? Capital usually has credit balance. This fellow's capital account will be having debit balance. That means he has to give to the firm. Still, he will not give that money. Unless the firm goes into dissolution and all, no, he will not give the money. Why? He'll be like, next year we'll make profit. That time it will get adjusted. Are you getting my point? So, did you understand the difference between drawings and capital withdrawn? The money that you introduced, that you take out, that is capital withdrawn. Money that you're taking for your regular expenses, your personal expenses which are there, your day-to-day expenses which are there, money that you're taking out in anticipation of profit which is going to happen at the year end, that is drawings. Now it is like your profit share only you're taking early. But because you're taking early, there is a time gap here. On that interest will be charged. So interest on drawings will always be from when you have taken money till the end of the year. Not when you have taken money. Normally, if I take money from you, don't you think you will charge interest from when I took it till the day I gave it back to you? But here there is no giving back. That thing gets adjusted at the year end. So always interest on drawings is only till the year end. It is not the day when I give it back. I'll never give it back. It will just get adjusted with what I need to pay you, will get adjusted with what you need to pay me. So till their interest will be calculated. Is it clear? What is happening on the chat? Guys, can you see the video? Is there some issue with the audio or video? Someone is sharing a whiteboard. Guys, what? Are you kids? So someone has no control on themselves. That's it. Now it's seen. Yes, it's clear. That was the screen just now. No, we are audible. No, sir, we are audible. You are audible. Yes, am I audible? Screen appeared, sir. Now it's okay. Some guy opened whiteboard. Okay. Yes, we'll do that. Okay, now let's continue. So here, still it's swinging. Okay, now difference between drawings and capital withdrawn. Okay, drawings is amount taken by partner in anticipation of profits. Interest may be charged. Interest may be charged. Clear? Capital withdrawn is amount taken by partner out of capital introduced by partner. I put money, I took my own money out. So that time, can they charge interest on that? No interest is charged. Is it clear? Till here, the basics from your calculation starts. But before that, I want to revise once again. It's important part. If you have any doubts, ask me right now. Okay, because this, you feel it is unimportant. It will play a small role in your big question and it will make you get small marks. Are you getting my point? Just that fluctuating and fixed, if you have not understood right, when you're solving an 8-mark question, you can make a mistake where it can end up giving you only 2 marks. Okay, now, what is partnership again? 2 or more people coming together for conducting business activities with an intention of making profit. Clear? What is partnership agreement? Mutually agreed terms and conditions between the partners. Same agreement, you go and get it registered. It becomes partnership deed. If it is not mentioned in the partnership deed, what are the 5 things that you have to remember always? Profit sharing ratio will be equal. Interest on capital will not be there. No salary to partner. No interest on drawings also to be charged. But interest on loan will be there at the rate of 6%. But which interest on loan? Only the loan which is given by partners. Clear? 2 important notes. Interest on capital and salary. You should give, but only if there is profit. But even if there is profit, if you want to give it, it should be mentioned in the partnership deed. Is it clear? Then one more. If there is no sufficient profit, we don't have enough profit to give the capital, interest on capital itself. That time whatever is there, what you do? You will distribute it as profit or will you distribute it as interest on capital? You will distribute it as interest on capital. That is why it will be distributed in capital ratio. Is it clear? Now, capital account maintenance system. Owner is different, partner is different, partnership firm is different, entity concept. Therefore, what are we going to do? First thing is fixed capital method. In fixed capital, in capital account, what will be there? Only the capital introduced and the capital withdrawn. Only those 2 things will be there. All other transactions. What are other transactions? Interest on capital, interest on drawings, salary, profit share. Everything will sit in your partner's current account. Clear? Now, if it is fluctuating capital method, whatever transaction between partnership firm and partner, everything will be entered in the partner's capital account. Is it clear? Natural assumption is that there is, if at all they don't tell anything, it is always fluctuating capital method. Now, difference between drawings and capital withdrawn. What is drawings? What is drawings? Amount taken in anticipation of profit for your personal expenses. On that, can there be a interest charged? Yes, interest may be charged. What is capital withdrawn? Amount taken by partner. What was originally introduced by the partner itself. So on that, can they charge interest? No, because you're taking your own money out. So no interest can be charged. Is it clear? Sir, if he takes out capital, then how will he be entitled to profits? He will not take everything. Imagine this fellow has capital of 1 lakh. Do you think he'll take 1 lakh also out? If he takes entire thing out, he might not be a partner only anymore. Are you getting my point? Now tell me one thing. 1 lakh capital was there. One fellow, his drawings was 1,20,000. Now did his capital account go into negative? Is he still entitled to profit? Yes. He is entitled to profit as long as he is partner in the partnership firm. As long as his name is shown in the partnership firm as partner, he will be entitled to profit. Is it clear? Are you clear with this? Yes. Online students, any doubts? Till here. Sir, in fluctuating, if we can use current account, then it is same as fixed capital. No. In fluctuating, if we can use current account, not all transactions go into current account. In fixed capital, all transactions go into current account. In fluctuating, option is given to you. Just for goodwill transaction, just for salary transaction, put it into current account. That is depending on the question. But here, you don't have an option. Everything has to go into partner's current account. Is it clear? Yes. Let's go further, guys. Yeah. Loss will be there. Or interest on capital. Before the one he withdrew. Because that was there from starting of the year till ending of the year. And he has taken money somewhere during the year. So actually that money was used for the business. So before what he withdrew, whatever capital ratio was there in that case. Why will you distribute that? See, we have partners capital account A, B, C, A, B, C. Clear? They gave money, they introduced money. Credit, credit. We have to give them salary. Credit. They have to get interest on capital. Credit. They have to get profit share. Credit. All this will be credited to their capital account. Clear? If they take money, that is drawings, if they have drawings, debit. Debit to their capital account. And if there is interest on drawings, if there is interest on drawings, what will you do? They have to give or we have to give? They have to give. Again, it will be debited. There is no distribution that is going to happen. It will just be taken from the respective partner. Whoever has taken money, that person's capital account will be debited. Is this clear? Yes. Now, interest on drawings. Money is not coming in. Interest on drawings. Your question was that interest on drawings, we are taking money. No. Will it be distributed to partner? Money will not come. Money will not come. It is just, you have to pay me 100 rupees. I have to pay you 20 rupees. We adjusted there only and made it 80. It is not that you're giving me 20 rupees and we are distributing into partners. That won't happen. Clear? Now, let's go further. Sir, what is the difference between current account and capital account? Okay. What is the difference between current account and capital account, guys? Current account, like in bank, it is an account that is maintained for running transactions. That is day-to-day transactions which are there. Capital account is basically only for capital introduced and capital withdrawn. But if you decide to follow fluctuating, you're like, I don't want to maintain one more account, then all transactions you're forced to maintain in capital account itself. So current account is an account that is maintained for running transactions. Clear? Let's go further, guys. Interest on capital. Interest on capital. Now, how will you calculate interest on capital? It will be capital into interest rate into time duration. Okay, capital into interest rate into time duration. What does it mean? Capital is there from starting of the year till ending of the year, full year interest. Capital is there from middle of the year till the ending of the year, half year interest. Now, if at all, interest rate is 10%, and we have one partner A, his capital is 1 lakh on 1/1/2022. His capital is how much? 1 lakh on 1/1/2022. But he introduced 50,000 capital on 1/4/2022. Now tell me one thing. For this 1 lakh, should you get full year interest? Because that is there from starting of the year till the end of the year. So for this, there will be full year interest. For this 50,000, should we give full year interest? No, because this money came into the business only on 1/4/2022. That means for this, interest should be given only for 9 months. This is based on the assumption that we are following calendar year. This is on the assumption that we are following calendar year. And here specifically they said partner A capital 1 lakh. That means on 1/1/2022 already there was capital of 1 lakh. So now see the calculation. On 1 lakh, 10%, 12 by 12. 12 out of 12 months we are going to give interest. And 50,000 into 10% into 9 by 12. That only 9 out of 12 months we are going to give interest. This is going to be your interest on capital. Did you understand how you're going to calculate interest on capital? Is it clear? Simple. You need to see when the person put the money. You need to see when the person has taken money. If the person has taken money, don't give interest. If the person has put money, give interest. Done. Deal done. Now, interest on drawings. Interest on drawings. Now, interest on drawings, you have to be very, very careful. Now, drawings on different dates and different amounts. Now, you have case A, case B, case C, case D, case E. 5 cases are there. You have to understand each of them. Now, I took 500 rupees today. I took 1,000 rupees after 1 month. Then I took 3,000 rupees after 1 month. Then I did not take anything for some time. Somebody's phone rang. Who is that? Yes, Sana, pass your phone. Huh? Then whose was that? Why is your phone on the desk? That you can take later. Yes. Now understand this. Huh? Not yours. Everybody is telling not mine, not mine. Whose phone is that? Huh? Switch off. I didn't ask you only, but still you answered. Okay, guys, let's continue. Now, interest on drawings. First case that we are going to see. Pay close attention to this. Okay. Drawings on different dates. Different dates means what? There is no pattern. There is no pattern. Can there be a situation somebody will be like, I have some monthly EMIs and monthly expenses. So every month first, I will take some money. Fixed amount you give me. Or somebody will be like, every month 15th, give me fixed amount. Or somebody will be like, every month end, I will take some amount. Is it possible? Yes. But here, that pattern is not there. What is happening over here? Drawings on different dates, different amounts. Drawings on different dates and different amounts. Now see over here. Example, interest rate is 10%. Okay, interest on drawings you have to calculate. One person has taken 20,000 on 1st January. 1st January, if you take 20,000, you have to give interest as a partner. You are supposed to give interest from where to where? This is the year start. This is the year end. Okay, year start and year end. Whenever you take money, that on that you have to pay interest from that day till the end of the year. Is it clear? Whenever you take money, you have to pay interest from that day till the end of the year. So now if you see over here, they have taken money on what day? 1/1/2022. So from 1/1/2022, they have to pay interest till when? Till the end of the year. Can somebody tell me why? Can somebody tell me why we should charge interest till the end of the year? Because profits are distributed at the end of the year. This fellow took money in anticipation of profit. So profit calculation happens at the end of the year. Therefore, interest on drawings will be calculated till the end of the year. Can you see 20,000 into 10% into 12/12? Is it clear till here? Now, he took another 30,000. But when did he take this 30,000? 1/7. That means he has used this money July, August, September, October, November, December. 6 months. So he is liable to pay us 6 months interest, and that becomes our total interest on drawings. Is the number not matching? 2,000 plus 1,500. I think it's 3,500, right? 3,500. But did you understand the calculation? How interest on drawings is calculated? This is case A. Case A. Case B, you see. Same amount every month at the beginning of the month. Okay, sir. If somebody is taking 5,000 every month on first, what will you do? If you are having too much time, if you are having too much time in life, then you will calculate like this. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Correct? Every month's interest you'll calculate. First year into 10%. He took it at what? Starting of the month or end of the month? Starting of the month. So that means first month, whatever he has taken, has he used it till the end of the year? Yes, into 12/12. Second one, 10% into 11/12 into 10/12. So on you will do, and last one will be into 1/12. That means you are calculating interest every single time. Now, when you are calculating interest every single time, if you notice, this 5,000 is constant. This 10% is constant. What is changing? Only the months are changing. So therefore, you can follow this formula. Okay, that is interest rate 10%, 1,000 per month at the beginning of each month. You can do total drawings. That is 1,000 into 12. Total drawings into 10% into 6.5 divided by 12. Is it clear? Into 6.5 divided by 12. Now, if you notice, okay, you can do 12 plus 11 plus 10 plus 9 plus 8 plus so on and so forth till 1, and divided by 12, it will ultimately lead to a calculation of 6.5 divided by 12. Are you getting this? So if at all, Now, blindly, I cannot use this formula. Okay, blindly, I cannot use this formula. There have to be multiple factors which fall into place. One, same amount should be taken. Same amount should be taken every month. Same amount should be taken every month on first, at the beginning of the month. If I take January 1st, I took 5,000. February 1st, I did not take. March 1st, I took 5,000. April, I did not take. June also, I did not take. May also, I did not take. June, I took again 5,000. Can I use this formula that time? I can't use this formula that time. I go back to case A. When I don't have a pattern, I always go to case A. In case A, what we do? We have different dates, different amounts, no fixed pattern. So you'll calculate individually. But when we have a pattern, instead of calculating individually in the exam, you can use this formula. That is 10% into 6.5 divided by 12. You know what is the biggest mistake that students make? Huh? They don't multiply by 12. That is the biggest mistake. You are doing for the entire year, you are calculating at once, right? So you have to take total drawings over here, not per month drawings. Is it clear? You are not calculating per month. If you are doing per month, then you do 12 times. You do the calculation 12 times. You are calculating at once for the entire year. So when you are calculating at once for the entire year, ensure that this thing what is written over here is total drawings. Total drawings. Is it clear? Now, what if same amount every month at the middle of the month? Now I have a different pattern. Same amount every month, but I am actually taking at the middle of the month. That means instead of 6.5, change the formula to 6 by 12. 6 by 12. Just small modification. Is it clear? Now, what if it is same amount at the end of each month? Then everything remains same, but you will use the formula and you will make it 5.5 divided by 12. Is it clear? So starting of the month, what will be your formula? 6.5 by 12. Middle of the month, what will be the formula? 6 by 12. End of the month, what will be your formula? 5.5 divided by 12. Is it clear? Okay, now understand one thing. Again, I'm telling you, there should be same amount, same date every month. Same amount, same date every month. If you miss any of these factors, you can't use these cases. You can't use case B, you can't use case C, you can't use case D. That means which case will you use? You will go and use case A. Case A. Now, beautiful, sir. I learned case A, I learned case B, I learned case C, I learned case D. Now I learned if they give me date and different amounts, then I have to calculate individually. If they tell me same amount, say every month, okay, and it is going to happen every month, same date, then I know either it will be starting, middle or ending. I can use formula. Then you go to the exam with full confidence. Okay, full confidence. Drawings, whatever comes, I can solve. You're like, okay, if you give me dates, I will follow dates. Otherwise, if there is pattern, I'll follow formula. Then you go to the exam and they give like this. Total drawings 50,000. Is there a date? No. Is there any pattern mentioned? No. Interest rate, obviously they'll tell you. If they tell you interest rate 10%. Now what will you do? Will you do 50,000 into 10%? That will give you 5,000. If you do this, you're coming to a natural assumption that this was taken on the first day of the year. For you to charge this percentage like this, then you have to come to a natural assumption that you took this entire 50,000 on the first day of the year. That's why full interest rate is charged for the full year. Is that right? Now what will you do? 6 by 12. This will lead us to case E. Case E, they just tell total drawings mentioned in the question, date of drawings not mentioned. That time what will you do? Interest will be total drawings into rate into 6 by 12. Why 6 by 12? You did not tell me the date, right? Now you have to give me an opportunity to do some assumption. Now my assumption will be, it is evenly taken during the year. It is evenly taken during the year. That is why we are charging half year interest, and this becomes 2,500. Is it clear? Are you following this? Did you get it? So what we should do, if there are dates and different amounts, follow case A. Individually calculate interest. Interest will always be calculated till when? till when? Till the end of the year. From when? From the date of drawings. If there is a pattern and the pattern is same amount every month, first of every month, that time what will be the formula to calculate interest on drawings? Total drawings into rate into 6.5 divided by 12. If it is middle of month, what will you do? Total drawings into rate into 6 divided by 12. If it's end of the month, what will you do? Total drawings into rate into 5.5 divided by 12. No dates, no dates, no fixed amount. They just tell you during the year the total drawing is so much. Then what will you do? You will assume that it is evenly drawn and you will take it as 6 by 12. Is it clear? This is your concept on interest on drawings. Okay, I'm keeping it open. If at all anybody has doubt, please let me know. There are a lot of doubts here. Sir, if they have not mentioned that it is financial year in question, should we assume it as calendar year? We don't need to assume. They'll give us some hint because they will tell balance sheet on 31st December. That means they're following calendar year, or they'll tell balance sheet on 31st March. So they'll give us some hint to come to an assumption there. Same interest also, no sir. Profit are given at the end of the year. Yes. Sir, in fluctuating, if we use that is already done. Sir, why is it like that? Why is it like what? 6 by 12 is the average period. Yes. Sir, if they give, we should take month left after first drawings plus month of last drawing divided by 2. Yeah, you can do that. Let's not complicate it. Actually, if they give quarterly also, we can make a formula for that. Alternative months, if they give also, we can make a formula for that. But how many formulas will you remember? Are you getting my point? So if it is every month with a pattern, we'll have formula. But other than that, any pattern you have, you can make a formula for that. But let's not do it. Clear? You'll go to case A, calculate individually. Is this done? Okay, now let's continue, guys. I'll give you time to click pictures later. Or we'll see, I'll share this with you guys. So many times you've been asking, right? I have to erase all this, whatever I've written in class. I'll erase that and I'll send it without the written things. Now, we come into one situation. Manju, we come into a situation called as minimum guaranteed profit. This can be asked in the exam for 4 marks. There are examination questions where they have asked minimum guaranteed profit. For beginning of the year, we will consider 6.5. For end of the year, we'll consider 5.5. Okay. Why is that like that? Now, beginning of the year, we'll have more months where interest is charged. Correct? First month also full, last month also full. Every month full interest. But middle of the month, if it is middle of the month, first month, half month, there is no interest. So that's why it automatically becomes lesser interest. And if it is end of the month, the last month which is there, no interest only, because you have taken the drawings on the last day of the year. That is why actually the interest will only be there for 11 months when you take at the end of the month. That is why it is lesser interest for end of the month, more interest for starting of the month. Is it clear? Okay. Hey, by the way, where did now it flashed for me? Yes. Where did those two people go? Ayan is not there, but where did Mustafa and Samra go? Reena. Where? Okay. And Mustafa? Mustafa is telling, sir, I am here. Mustafa is there online. What is this, Wasim? You have no reason to bunk. Your only reason to attend class. Why are you laughing, man, suddenly? Minimum guaranteed profit. But where is this guy, Ayan? Obviously, you know it. Don't act. Tell the answer. Huh? He didn't come, I know that. You thought what? He's sitting and he's hiding and I can't find him in class. I know he didn't come. I'm asking, why didn't he come? No, till yesterday he had reason. What? Can you see a flower here? Okay, guys. What? No, I'm. What? No, I'm talking to the guy behind Vasim. What did you think? Why every time it's Vasim only? I'm talking to that guy. Sorry, what's your name? Harsh. Yeah, I'm talking to Harsh. Harsh. Okay, I'm talking to Harsh. Earth. Mother Earth. What does Earth mean? Oh, that Earth. The meaning of your name is meaning. Weren't you curious and asked your parents why did they name it like that? You never asked. No, that isn't stupid. That's a good reason, right? Like they initially, right? You're the first kid. Yeah, obviously, they're right. That reason is right. They had like they had no goals. Then once you were born, right? They were like, this kid is going to be expensive. So now you have to work hard in life. That is the meaning that you gave. But Earth, first time I'm hearing that name. I mean, I know what Earth means, but nice. Did you understand? See, Wasim is innocent. I was talking to Earth. What did you think? Minimum guaranteed profit. Okay, very important concept. Imagine there is one guy called as Akarsh and there is one guy called as Manju. Okay, now they both decided that we'll start one software business. Future is going to be AI based software company will start. And first person they could think of was Narayan Murthy. They went to Narayan Murthy and they're like, Narayan Murthy, let's start a business. Infosys, anyways, it is going on autopilot mode. You come and join us and we'll make a partnership firm. Narayan Murthy will be like, okay. And he asked, what is the profit sharing ratio? These people quoted some profit sharing ratio also. 3:2:1. Now, profit sharing ratio, does it mean that only profit will be shared? Only profit will be shared, or is it the same ratio for loss also? For loss also, it's the same ratio. Correct. Now tell me one thing. Narayan Murthy, his life was going good. Why will he want to come and join a partnership firm and take the risk of even bearing the loss? He has a risk now, no? If he joins, he has to bear the loss also. So Narayan Murthy will be like, see, listen, I will become your partner. You guys know nothing about coding. I will do the coding. Okay? I will do the coding. But I need a minimum guaranteed profit of 5 lakhs. What do I require? Minimum guaranteed profit of 5 lakhs. Without that, I'm not going to function. Clear? Is it possible? No. Guarantee is given by firm. What does it mean? Guarantee is given by both of them collectively. As a partnership firm, we have given guarantee. Come. Join us. We will give you minimum guaranteed profit of 5 lakhs. Clear? That time. Understand what will happen that time. If you make a profit of 5 lakhs, first, you give guarantee to somebody. Give that 5 lakh. Give that 5 lakh. Don't even go to distribute profit. Give the 5 lakh to that person. Now, remaining 5 lakh distribute between other guys. Now you are like, sir, 1 second. If I distribute 10 lakh directly, what will happen? The profit sharing ratio is 3:2:1. This guy will get 5 lakhs, 3:2:1, right? So 5 lakhs, and this guy will get 333, and this guy will get 166,667. Whatever existing profit was there, if I would have quietly distributed, 5 lakh is correct. What about the others? Just check. It's correct. That's also correct. What happened? What's your confusion? Use your calculator. You should get the answer. 6 lakh. Why 6 lakh? 3 by 6 is 0.5. What are you seeing it as? Technical glitch. Okay, now understand this. If profit is there, what do you usually do? just distribute to partners in their profit sharing ratio. But here, if I just distribute to partners in profit sharing ratio, Narayan Murthy will end up getting 166,667. Correct? But whereas the guaranteed profit to Narayan Murthy was 5 lakhs. So, whenever you are in this situation and guarantee is given by firm, what you will do? First, you will give 5 lakh to Narayan Murthy. Give 5 lakh to Narayan Murthy. Remaining profit distribute between the other partners in their ratio. What is their ratio? 3:2. Can you see their ratio is 3:2? So share it in their ratio. Then you don't do 3:2:1 because again little will go to Narayan Murthy. Are you getting it? This is if guarantee is given by firm. Now, is it possible that Manju will be like, why we have to bring Narayan Murthy? Correct? Coding, I don't know, no problem. ChatGPT is there. I will go to ChatGPT and tell, write a Python code for this. It will write a code. Then I will ask ChatGPT only, where to put this code? It will only tell. Then ChatGPT, I will ask ChatGPT only how to make a website. It will only tell. Everything ChatGPT will tell. I will just go on following the instructions. Simply you are going and getting this old man and guaranteeing him profit of 5 lakhs. Is it possible? Is it possible? That time, is it possible that Akarsh will tell, don't worry, Manju, whatever you are supposed to get, you will get it. Whatever you are supposed to get, you will get it. If at all I have to give Narayan Murthy something, I will take from my share and give it to Narayan Murthy. Is it possible? That is, guarantee is not given by firm then. Guarantee is given by firm means it is given by both of them with an agreement. Correct? That means guarantee is given by partner and it is given by partner Akarsh. When guarantee is given by partner, don't go and give the money directly to Narayan Murthy. What you do, distribute to all the partners. When you distribute to all the partners, are you getting 5 lakh, 3 lakh 33 and 1 lakh 66,667? Can you see that Narayan Murthy is actually getting something less than what he was promised? But can we touch Manju here? Manju has not agreed only. He's like, we don't want that old man. He will make us work 70 hours a week. Let's not get that old man. So now Manju will still get 3,33,333. Whatever shortage is there no for Narayan Murthy, you will take from Akarsh and you will transfer it to Narayan Murthy because the guarantee was given by Akarsh. Is it clear? That time you will get their revised profit, whatever is distributed. Is this clear? Now, is it possible that profit sharing ratio is 3:2:1, but Akarsh and Manju will be like, see, profit we usually will share in 3:2:1. Now tell me one thing. What if the profit is 50 lakhs? Profit of the firm is 50 lakhs. That time, should I do all this circus? If I distribute this 50 lakhs in the ratio of 3:2:1, it will be basically 25 lakhs, 15 lakhs. Sorry, give me the other three numbers. How much is 2/6 of 50 lakhs? 16,66,667 and 8,33,333. Clear? Now, how much is going to Narayan Murthy? 8,33,333. Do I have any tension? Should I take that 3,33,333 from Narayan Murthy and keep for ourselves? No, it is minimum guaranteed profit. There is no maximum cap. If we are crossing the minimum guaranteed profit, just distribute profit as normal distribution. You don't have any circus to do. But when you distribute, that person is not getting the minimum. That time you have to come and check whether the guarantee was given by firm or the guarantee is given by partner. Clear? Now, is it possible that Akarsh and Manju will be like, see, listen, whenever there is profit, we'll share profit in the ratio of 3:2:1. But if at all we have to give something to Narayan Murthy, that time it is our responsibility. Both of us agreed to get Narayan Murthy. So whatever shortage is there, that will share equally. Is it possible? That means profit sharing ratio is something else, but the shortage ratio is something else. So here, see this, guarantee is given by partners in the ratio of 2:1. Actually, not 1:1. 1:1 I just told as an example. What is your profit sharing ratio? 3:2:1. That means these two, their ratio is actually 3:2. Between Akarsh and Manju, it is 3:2. But they said, forget about 3:2. We will share in the ratio of 2:1. If at all we have to give something to Narayan Murthy. Now also, what will you do? Distribute the profit. distribute the profit. Can you see shortage? Can you see shortage? This shortage will be shared in the ratio of 2:1. Is it clear? Because both have agreed, but both have agreed in a different ratio. Now, if both have agreed in the same ratio, then it becomes guarantee given by firm. Are you getting my point? Guarantee given by firm. But if guarantee is given by partner, then one partner take the shortage from that partner, give it to the other partner. If guarantee is given by partners in a different ratio, take it from those partners in these ratios. That is 2:1. Is it clear? Any doubt with this? Anybody has any doubt? Is it clear? This is the concept of minimum guaranteed profit, which can be asked in the exam. What is minimum guaranteed profit again? You have made an agreement with one partner telling that you will get for sure this much. For sure this much means only that much or more than that much. It can be more than that much, but it cannot be less than that much. So it is minimum guaranteed profit. There is no cap on maximum. There is no cap on maximum. Maximum can go to any level. Is it clear? So now, if guarantee is given by firm, what is your procedure? First, you give to the guaranteed partner, remaining profit share among others. If guarantee is given by one partner, what is the procedure? Distribute the profit to everybody. If there is shortage, take from that partner and give it to this partner. If guarantee is given by partners in a specific ratio, what will you do? Distribute to all the partners. If there is shortage, take from the partners in that agreed ratio and give it to this particular partner. But whatever happens, this has to be 5 lakhs. Whatever happens, this has to be 5 lakhs. Clear? Okay, let me know if you have any doubt. Sir, so C will also be guarantee given by firm since both of them are agreed. No. Guys, will this also be guarantee given by firm? It will not be guarantee given by firm because they have agreed in a different ratio than their profit sharing ratio. Their profit sharing ratio was 3:2:1. That means between these two, it is 3:2 and not 2:1. If they agree in the same ratio, it is guarantee given by firm. There is one huge doubt. Let's read what it is. What is it? Guarantee by firm. Where profit is guaranteed to a partner or more by the firm, all remaining partners are understood guarantors. Any deficiency in the guaranteed amount is borne collectively by them in the agreed profit sharing ratio or what is told in question. That's correct. That is correct. Okay. But if it is agreed ratio, it comes into case C. If it is the profit sharing ratio only, it goes into case A. Is it clear? Now, let's go and check. There was one question for minimum guaranteed profit. Question number 8. We just learned that guaranteed situation. We'll solve this question. Okay. Question number 8. SM regular question. Sir, if it is a loss, even if it is a loss, that guy will get that. That means other people will bear more loss. Even if it is a loss, that guy is supposed to get that. Narayan Murthy, why will he be willing to come and bear loss with you guys? He'll be like, I want 5 lakhs. Is it clear? Even if it is loss, it will be the same situation. Now, okay guys, A and B were partners in a firm sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 3:2. They admit C for 1/6 share in the profits. Now, at this stage itself, we will learn how to calculate new profit sharing ratio. We have not learned that, right? How to calculate new profit sharing ratio. Do not write anything. Do not write anything. I'll give you time to write. Listen. Now, who are the partners who are there? A and B. A and B. What was their profit sharing ratio? 3:2. So do you agree that they were sharing profits in the ratio of 3:2? Did they get some new partner? C. Who is a new partner? C. And what is his share? They said 1/6 share in the profits. That means he is going to get 1/6. Whatever profit you make, he has to get 1/6. Clear? Now, guarantee and the guaranteed that his share of profits will not be less than 250 lakhs. 2 crore 50 lakhs will be given to him always. Total profits of the firm were something What if the guarantee is given by this? All three situations are tested in this particular question. Now I'll teach you how to calculate new profit sharing ratio. Now, whatever you're seeing here, no, this is the most common one. There are other ways also, but this is the most common one. What is most common one? Two partners will be there. They are having some profit share, and suddenly one new person comes in, and for him we will tell we'll give you 2 by 5. For him we will tell we'll give you 1 by 3. For him we'll tell that we'll give you 1 by 6. Now in this case, what happens is, understand, can we take total profit as 1? 1. You can take it as 100, you can take it as 1000, you can take it as 500, whatever. But total profit, if I take it as 1, okay. Therefore, and what is the profit given to C? Profit given to C will be 1 by 6. That you have to give. There is no other deal. You have to give. Therefore, what is the balance profit? It will be 5 by 6. Out of 6, if you are giving 1 share to C, that means out of 6, still 5 shares are remaining. Out of 6 dosas, if you are giving 1 dosa to C, out of 6 dosas, still there are 5 dosas remaining. Is it clear? That will be shared by whom? A and B. So now A, B, C. A, we have 5 by 6. How much will give it to A? Whatever their old ratio was. What was their old ratio? 3:2. That means 3 by 5. That makes it 15 by 30. Clear? B, 5 by 6 is there. We will give it to B, 2 by 5. That makes it 10 by 30. And what is C share over here? 1 by 6. Denominator is different. To bring it to same terms, what will I do? Multiply into 5 into 5. That makes it 5 by 30. So now the ratio is 15:10:5. Therefore, 3:2:1. Is it clear? 3:2:1. This is their new profit sharing ratio. This is how you calculate new profit sharing ratio. Logic is simple. I have already promised that guy something. When I have promised that guy something, I have to give him something. So if I give him something, whatever is remaining, that means that remaining thing we both can share. We both will share in what ratio? Our ratio between us was 3:2. We will share it in the ratio of 3 by 5 and we'll share it in the ratio of 2 by 5. This is probability? No, this is not probability. This is not probability, guys. What? Everything that is in fraction is not probability. Probability is a chance of something happening. This is accuracy. We know that there will be profit and we'll share it this way. This is not probability, guys. Okay, now listen. This is not the question. What was the question? Calculate the share of profit of each partner when guarantee is given by firm. First, guarantee is given by whom? Guarantee is given by firm. Do you agree with that? If guarantee is given by the firm, how much is the profit? 9 crores. So can I take it as 900 lakhs? 900 lakhs. Clear? Guarantee is given by firm. What was the methodology we need to follow when the guarantee is given by the firm? Who are the partners? A, B, C. Correct? When guarantee is given by firm, what we will do? First thing, we'll go and give the money to that person. Now tell me one thing. What is the profit sharing ratio? 3:2:1. Can you just do 900 into 1 by 6? How much? How much are you getting? 150. But what was the guaranteed amount? 250. That means you cannot just distribute the profit. If you just distribute the profit, you will be going against the contract. So now what you will do? Distribute this 900 lakhs in the ratio of nothing, no ratio, sorry. First you give 250 lakhs to this guy. Done. 250 lakhs you will give it to this guy. Now 900 minus 250 lakhs. How much will be remaining? 650 lakhs. That 650 lakhs will be shared by these two partners in the ratio of 3:2. So do 650 into 3 by 5, 650, 390 and 260. Is it clear? Can you see what has happened? What is the step here? First we gave the 250 to C. Then remaining profit we shared between these two because guarantee was given by firm. Second case, they said guarantee is given by A. Now in this case, if guarantee is given by A, what will you do? First, we'll distribute the profit between A, B, C in their ratio of 3:2:1. So that means we'll give A 450, we'll give B 300, and we'll give C 150. Is it clear? We just distribute because firm is not involved in that. Partner is involved. So we just distribute. When we distribute, we saw that this fellow is not getting the guaranteed profit. How much shortage is there for that fellow? 100. So you will add 100 and make his amount 250 because 250 was the guaranteed amount. But where will you take this 100 from? You will take it from A and this becomes 350 and B will remain at 300 itself. Is this clear what happened when the guarantee is given by A? The third situation, guarantee is given by A and B equally. Third situation is guarantee given by A and B. Can I call it as guarantee given by firm? If guarantee is given by firm, it will be 3:2 between these people. So guarantee given by A and B equally. If guarantee is given by A and B equally, again we have 900. When we have 900, we'll distribute to A, B, C. Should I first give to C this time? Should I first give to C? No, I should distribute to everybody. When I distribute to everybody, it will be in the ratio of 3:2:1. That will be 450, 300 and 150. Next time that phone rings, no, that message tone, I'll take everybody's phone. You heard that tone, right? Message tone. Next time that phone rings, right? I'll take everybody's phone. You guys are a team. Team suffers. If one person drops the catch, right? Team will lose the match. Simple. You cannot tell that person only dropped. Now, next. Now you'll find it. Okay, now, is C getting the guaranteed amount? C is not getting the guaranteed amount. But should we give C 100? We give C 100 and this becomes 250. Now this extra will be borne by A and B in what ratio? Equal ratio. So here it will be 100 into 1/2. You will remove 50 from A and this will become 400. And here 100 into 1/2. You will remove 50 from B and this will become 250. Is this clear? Any doubts with this? Anybody has any doubt? And this is your solution for question number 8. But if you have any doubt about calculation of new profit sharing ratio, let me know. Guaranteed given by firm. If guaranteed is given by firm, right, you don't have anything to think. Give the guaranteed amount to C. Remaining profit share between A and B in their ratio. Their ratio was 3:2. Correct? If guarantee is given by A, then first you distribute to everybody. When you distribute, can you notice one shortage over here? There is shortage. Okay, that shortage has to be filled by somebody. Who will fill that shortage? A. So this 100 you have to give here. That time this will become 250. Remove the 100 from here and give it over here. It is 1/6, right? 900 into 1/6. It will not be 1/6. If it is 1/6, it will become 150. Here, we are not distributing it. First, we are giving 250 to him, and then we are going to share. Huh? No ratio. This is the minimum guaranteed amount. That's why we are giving 250. No ratio. He has to get 250 out of 900. Give minimum guaranteed amount, that is 250. Done. Then balance amount share between other partners. Clear? You have told him that he'll give 250. You can't distribute in profit sharing ratio. If you distribute in profit sharing ratio, he will not get 250. He'll get only 150. Okay. But when it is given by partner, give him, then remove from that partner and give it over here. If it is given by partners in a different ratio, then distribute first and then remove from the respective partners and give it to this particular partner. Which one? How to calculate new profit sharing ratio? Now, in the question, did they tell that A and B were having profit sharing ratio of 3:2? Yes. Then did they tell that C is admitted as a new partner for 1/6 share? That means C's share cannot be anything different than 1/6. It has to be 1/6. So imagine that I have profit of 1. That means 1/6 is given to C. That means out of 6, 1 part I am giving to C. That means out of 6, 5 parts are still remaining. And those 5 parts will be given to A and B. In what ratio? 3:2. If C is not there, they are in the ratio of 3:2. So 5/6 distribute in the ratio of 3:2. That means into 3/5 and 5/6 into 2/5. Whenever fractions are distributed, you multiply into the fraction. Whenever we have fractions and we distribute a particular fraction, you take the ratio and multiply it. That time you will get the answer. You got 15/30, 10/30. But here, can you see it is showing 1/6? Just to make it uniform. This also should be in terms of 30. These two are in terms of 30, right? So to make it into 30, numerator also you multiply into 5. Denominator also you multiply into 5. You will get 5/30. So now the ratio becomes 15:10:5. Now you can simplify that. 5 3s are, 5 2s are, 5 1s are. Yes, you can start writing, guys. Sir, in first case, why should we share the profit in old share between A and B? Because in first case, the new partner is given the guaranteed amount. What remains belongs to old partners, so it will be in their ratio only. Sir, firstly, we should divide profit sharing ratio, right? Instead of directly giving 250. What if C gets more than 250? If C gets more than 250, we are not even talking about that, right? If C gets more than 250, this concept or this type of question only will not be there. Imagine the profit is 5,000. How much is it now? 900, right? Imagine the profit is 5,000. 5,000 into 1/6 will be how much? 1,000. 833. 833 is much more than the guaranteed profit of 250. You don't have to do anything that time. You don't have to worry who has given guarantee, what has happened, nothing. Whatever 5,000 is, they distribute in the ratio of 3:2:1. The problem is normal distribution is not giving them the guaranteed amount. That time we come and see who has given the guarantee. Yeah, okay. Imagine they made some sweets or something at home. And when your mother was making that sweet only, no. You had told your mother that I have to get 3. Okay. Now, if your mother gives 4, will you even go and ask anything? No, right? If your mother gives 3, will you go and ask anything? No. But if your mother gives 2, then you'll go and question it. That time mother might remove 1 from her plate and give it to you. Or mother and father might take half and give it to you. Possible. Are you getting my point? That is minimum guaranteed profit. That is why they named you Earth. People are still writing, right? Okay, then I'll scroll down. I asked people are still writing. You said no. So I scroll down, right? That's why I told learn to tell yes, yes in life. Look at Sana. Whenever I ask, did you finish writing? She tells yes. What did you guys think? When you go out, put your phone on silent and come back, okay? Huh? That's not yours. Scroll down, yes, but your online friends are right. I mean, offline friends are writing slowly, especially Larry.
She's not even writing, sir.
Show your book. Huh? Write it. Your online friend writes, even though there are 74 tabs. Gantalalli kich kich. Can I scroll down? Everybody finished writing? Okay, we are not waiting for Larry because you are late. Start writing this one now. Guarantee given by firm, guarantee given by A, guarantee given by A and B. Huh? Scroll up. What? Done, no? Scroll down, yes. No, no, no. Yes, Arth, is it done? Do you have some online gyan by our gyan person? Don't put any other name, Arth. A person who multitasks may juggle chaos, but at least he is moving. A person with no aim stands still, perfectly calm, perfectly lost, and useless. No prizes for guessing that. Yes. Sir, in guarantee given by firm means A and B mutually agreed for minimum guaranteed profit because firm means body of A, B, and C. Yes, that's correct. 74 tabs is better than none. Saket doing Saket things. Someone has sent reaction also. They're clapping. You know, that slow clap. You know, Kapil Sharma show, they'll clap like this. Like, you're not seeing Kapil Sharma show. Huh? Hey, it is fun, man. Yeah. It's good, it's good. But that thing without Kapil Sharma is waste. It is like he is the glue. He will take that sentence and keep it in such a way that the other person can give the punch. Because all those other people are there, no? They're extremely talented. They went and tried to do shows on their own. That never succeeded. Now they're all back. Done. That Krishna Abhishek is so talented. He can act like anyone. And that, what is that other? Sunil Grover. He did one Salman Khan's character. Even Salman Khan will not be so much into character. Done. Yeah, if they ask minimum guaranteed profit, or you can just write like this, depending on the question. Yes, can we go further? Done. With that, we are done with the first part. Goodwill is our next topic. We will not discuss it now. That's the next unit altogether. We'll go into question number one. Now, one thing that we have to learn apart from this is journal entries. Huh? It will always be there in your life. Okay, journal entries. Partner will be doing transactions. How else are you going to record it? Correct? Now tell me one thing. Partner introduced money. If partner introduced money, what should be the journal entry? You will get money. Okay, cash or bank account debited to partner's capital account. If it is XYZ, you will write X capital account, Y's capital account, Z's capital account. Clear? Multiple partners. Now, very important thing that we have to learn after this is preparation of something called as yes, P&L appropriation account. P&L appropriation account. Now, Kapil earns in crores. Kapil does stupid stuff. Disrespects elders too. Don't take it personally, man. Just watch the show and go. For this fellow's dialogue, someone has replied, 0 mark is also better than 200. Sir, scroll up. Wait, I'll give you time to write. Listen. Now, what are you trying to do? Okay, now, what is P&L and what is P&L appropriation? We already learned, right? Just now we are coming fresh from final accounts. In that we prepared trading account, we prepared P&L account, we prepared balance sheet. There already P&L was there. In P&L we computed net profit also. Why are we talking about something like P&L and we are calling it as P&L appropriation account? What is P&L appropriation account? Is it an alternative of P&L? Is it an alternative of P&L? No. P&L is still going to be there. Are you getting my point? P&L is still going to be there. This is after P&L, distributing the profit and loss among partners. Yes, after P&L, this is distribution of profit. Distribution of profit. Clear? To whom? Distribution of profit to partners. Yes. Is it clear? Now, tell me one thing. Whatever, if I have to pay rent, is it already paid in P&L? If I have to pay electricity, is it already paid in P&L? If I have to pay some other expense, everything is taken care of in P&L. So that means, can I come to a conclusion that after all outside expenses are recorded, remaining profit comes to P&L appropriation account. After outside expenses are recorded, remaining profit comes to P&L appropriation account. Is that right? Now, tell me one thing. In P&L appropriation account, what should be the first thing? First, bring the profit. First, bring the profit so that you can distribute it. So, you're going to write by what? By net profit brought down. Okay, or you can write by P&L account. Why by P&L account? Profit, how does it go from trading account to P&L account? Trading account debited to P&L account. How does it go from P&L to P&L appropriation? P&L account debited to P&L appropriation account. Profit came here. Now, we should give this profit to partners. Directly, we will not do profit distribution. What we will do? We will give different things to partners. Correct? What is a different thing? We have to give interest on capital. First, we'll talk about interest on capital. Interest on capital, tell me what should be the journal entry. Crazy question, okay? Looks simple, right? Tell me the journal entry. Interest on capital, what is the journal entry? Interest on capital account debited to partners capital account. Whoa! What? We are in P&L appropriation. You just revolve around. Where is the profit right now? Where is the profit right now? P&L appropriation. Do you agree? What is giving interest? Taking the profit and giving to partner. Taking the profit and giving to partner. Giving to partner means will I go to his house, wash his legs and give it in his hand and come out? Will I do that? No, right? Whatever I have to give to partner, where will I put it? Into his capital account. Into his capital account. Okay. So do you agree that it should go and get credited to the capital account of the partner? It can be current account also, depending on what maintenance you are doing, whether it is fixed or fluctuating. It can be current account also. But do you agree that I should give it to partner? I means partnership firm. Partnership firm has to give profit to the partner. Partnership firm has to give interest on capital to the partner. Correct? That means capital account, when you have to give something, capital account increases. Capital account increases means capital should be credited. Where is the profit right now? Appropriation. If I have to remove from appropriation account, what should I do to appropriation account? Debit it. I should put something here, then it will get removed. So now I will write to partners capital or partners current account. Partners capital or partners current account. And under that I'll write, what is it? Interest on capital. So what is the journal entry again? P&L appropriation account debited to partners capital account if it is fluctuating capital method. P&L appropriation account debited to partners current account if it is fixed capital method. Is this clear? Now, I gave interest on capital, but one partner worked very hard. I have to give him salary. What should be the entry? I have to give salary to the partner. What should be the entry? Same entry you are repeating. What is this? Salary account debited to? Salary account debited to P&L appropriation. P&L appropriation debited to salary. P&L appropriation account debited to salary. Salary just became income. That means it's good for us. Partner's salary account. Now, interest on capital, what did I do? I removed from here and gave it to partner. Salary, what should I do? I should remove from here and give it to partner. Entry is same. You just write under this, salary to partner. You know why you're giving wrong answers? Because you have learned wrong in PU. In PU, in the partner's capital account, it will be written as by interest on capital. Then it will be written as by salary to partner. Are you getting my point? Where is it coming from? After distributing everybody, no. It is like we are keeping all the coins here. Okay. And we are like, yes, this all belongs to us. Okay. You know that Rajpal Yadav, there is one scene like that. All belongs to us. When it belongs to us, one guy will be like, I put more money, so I should get. Took it and put it to what? Partner's capital account. Took from where? P&L appropriation. Are you getting it? P&L appropriation. Now, after that, you're like, one guy will be like, I have worked so much. So first give me also little salary. Took from where? P&L appropriation. Going where? Partner's capital or partner's current. That depends on what maintenance they are doing. Clear? After that, some person, sometimes they will be like, will you commission also to partners? Again, the entry is what? Again, the entry is what? Entry is what? P&L appropriation debited, put it to partner's capital account or current account. Clear? Finally, we are done with everything. But then we notice that one person has actually, all the coins are sitting here. One person had taken extra money. So what we will tell? Give us interest. So he will take money and put it over here. He will take money and put it over here. So therefore, it should come on the credit side of the appropriation account. So what will you write over here? By what? By what? By what? Partner's capital or current account. Who is giving? And partner was taking. You took from here and put it into his capital account or current account. Now he is giving. So you will take from his capital account or current account and put it over here. So you'll write by partner's capital or current account. And under that, you can just write the description, that is interest on drawings. Is it clear? Now, finally, after doing all circus, tell me what is the remaining amount called? Profit, remaining profit, residual profit. Where should it go? Will we keep it here only? We'll leave the remaining coins here and we'll all walk back home. Will we do that? No, right? It will be given to partners. So we will write balance profit will be distributed in what ratio? Profit sharing ratio. This is your P&L appropriation account. Is this clear? Now, some of you have noticed one thing, sir. Everybody is there here, sir. One guy is missing. Interest on capital is there, sir. Salary is there. Commission is there. Balance profit also is there. Interest on drawings also is there. But that 1% drawings is there, not there over here. Breaking news. Drawings not entered in P&L appropriation account. It will directly be subtracted in capital account. Tell me one thing. What is the entry for drawings? Drawings account debited to cash or bank account. He took money. Drawings next step is what? Will it go to P&L? Will it go to P&L appropriation? What will happen to drawings? Drawings will be reduced from capital. So the entry should be capital account debited or current account debited to drawings. To drawings. Is it clear? Now, very, very important thing. Just understand this one thing. Remember, from profit and loss account, all the profit comes and falls into P&L appropriation account. From here, either you are giving to partner or taking from partner. If you are giving to partner, you can be giving in the form of interest on capital. You can be giving in the form of salary to partner or commission to partner, bonus to partner, remuneration to partner, whatever name they use. Or finally, you will be giving the balance profit to partner. You are giving to partner. That means you have to take from this place and give it to partner. So you will remove it from here. That means P&L appropriation will be debited and partners capital account will be credited if it is fluctuating capital, and partners current account will be credited if it is fixed capital. Is this clear? Now, partner has to give money for what? For the extra money that he has taken. So partner has to give. That means profit has to come and fall here. That means here it has to be credited. What will you debit? What will you debit? Partners current account or partners capital account, depending on which type of capital maintenance it is. And that will be debited. That means you're taking from there and putting it over here. When you're giving, you're taking from here and giving it over there. So entry is only these two. Don't think of any other entry. So if you're giving to partner, P&L appropriation to partner. If you're taking from partner, partner to P&L appropriation. Now, why drawings is not there? Because drawings is already taken. It is not going out of profit. Drawings he has taken during the year itself. So drawings account debited to cash or bank is the entry for drawings, and drawings will directly get reduced from capital. So capital or current account debited to drawings. Is this clear? This you have to write. What happened, Praveen? Doubt? Yes, start writing this P&L appropriation. One second, okay, 1 second. Just give me 1 minute. 1 second. I thought that P&L appropriation was there. Yeah, write this. This thing should be added to the book, right? Sir, have we got net profit, sir? If we are preparing P&L account after this, we are not going to prepare P&L account after this. P&L account is already prepared before this. Trading account, P&L account, all that is prepared. Profit is there. Usually what we used to do, sole proprietor, that profit straight to sole proprietor. But here there is not one owner, there are multiple owners. So from P&L that profit comes over here, then it gets distributed to partners. We are not going to prepare P&L after this. P&L is already prepared. That's why we are writing net profit brought down. Brought down from where? From P&L. Where is interest on loan, sir? You're giving it, right? That also will be same entry. From here, you'll take and give it. Whatever you're giving to partner, this is the entry. Whatever you're taking from partner, this is the entry. That's it. Additional capital in credit side. No additional capital in credit side. Additional capital, if they put, will you put it to profit? No, you'll directly put it to his capital account. Wow, one is better than the other. One person has asked additional capital in credit side. For that, one more person has answered, no, not in P&L appropriation, only in P&L. Boss, not there in both the places. Guys, to impress the girl, don't go to put answer and put wrong answer. Okay, wait for me. I will tell the answer. How will capital go to P&L? Is it profit? Journal entry number 1, accounting process, chapter number 2. Go and see the first journal entry. Somebody started business with capital. Did you write bank account debited to P&L account? Hope. Please don't remove the hope of the girl. Ultimate answer, no? First, I had ignored that answer. Okay, I saw no. Then I'm like, okay, the person has given correct answer. Then I read again. No in P&L appropriation, only P&L. Scroll down. We are not writing copywriting. We are writing notes. Right? Fast. So with this, we are done with all the concepts of basic introduction. Okay. After this, we are only supposed to solve problems. We'll do problem solving after the break. And examination questions, unit by unit, I will not discuss. Okay. We'll keep finishing all the units. Then at once, we'll see all the papers of partnership. Last 4 papers of partnership, we'll see. But old scheme, if there are some questions, here only if there are some important questions, we'll discuss. A famous quote in a book said, before you preach, learn the gospel you're quoting before it's too late. कहना क्या चाहते हो भाई? What are you trying to tell? For hope, brother, he told. Okay. Sir, on additional capital, interest is given? No. Yes, any capital interest is given. But when interest is given, P&L appropriation account debited to interest on, to partners, capital or current account. He told that is for hope, brother. What to scroll over? This much only. For that, hope has given thumbs up. Who is this new person, Hope? I have never seen this name before in chat box. Okay, guys, you can take a break for 20 minutes and then we will continue with this unit. Okay, let's resume. Now, there is one doubt to start with. The doubt is, if all the items in partners current or capital account are put in P&L appropriation account, then what will be put in current and capital account? I really did not understand the doubt. The doubt is, sir, if all the items in partners current account or partners capital account are put in P&L appropriation account, then what will be put in current and capital account? What is the doubt? Guys, see, keep it simple. You have to pass an entry for every transaction. the entry for profit distribution is P&L appropriation to partners capital or partners current account. Simple. Clear? That is the entry. Now don't consider accounting like putting item from here to there. Consider accounting where you pass journal entries for transactions. Okay, nothing is if it is put there, if it is put here. Entry is profit is debited here and it is credited to the partners. Yes, let's go to the first question now. Question number 1. A and B start business on 1st January 2022 with capital of 30,000 and 20,000. Now, once go to the end of the question. What did they tell? Give journal entries relating to division of profit. Give journal entries relating to division of profit. But what I will do is I'll give you journal entries for everything so that you have no confusion at all. Clear? Now, get ready. Question number 1. Make the format journal entries in the books of journal entries in the books of ready? In whose books are you passing all these journal entries? In the books of A and B. In the books of A and B. Clear? First, tell me, A and B start business on 1st January 2022 with capital of 30,000 and 20,000 respectively. What should be the entry for A and B starting business? 1st January 2022. If nothing is mentioned in partnership, please use bank. You know why? Because there are multiple people involved. So if it is routed through bank, there is always a trace of it. You can tell that actually I introduced, they can just see the bank statement. So you're going to write bank account debited. How much capital is introduced by these two people? 30 and 20. So bank account debited 50,000 to A's capital account. How much did A give? 30,000 to B's capital account 20,000. Is this clear? I think that doubt which you asked, no partners current capital, when we address this question, it should be cleared. Now, next, according to the partnership deed, B is entitled to a salary of 500 per month. Let's stop there. B is entitled to a salary of 500 per month. But before giving B the salary, profit should be there, no? Somewhere later in the question, you can see that during 2022, firm earned profit before charging salary to B and interest on capital amounting to 25,000. How much profit did the firm make? 25,000. So when did the firm make? During 2022. So can I tell that the journal entry should be at the end of the year? Journal entry should be at the end of the year. Starting of the year, they started business. Entire year, they did the business. End of the year, they are going to distribute the profit. Tell me, what is the entry for that 25,000? Wait, salary will happen. First, you bring the profit. From where to where? P&L account debited to P&L appropriation. So you'll write P&L account debited 25,000 to P&L appropriation account 25,000. In bracket, you can write net profit brought down. Is it clear? Any doubts with this? Now, whom are you supposed to give salary to? B is entitled to salary of 500 per month. Can you tell me 31st December 2022, what should be the entry for salary? Profit and loss appropriation account debited to B is capital. There is no salary. Good morning. Only two things. Either you take from here or you give it over here. So you're going to write P&L appropriation account debited to B's capital account. By writing B's capital, I am assuming that it is fluctuating capital method. Clear? Now, how much is the salary? So can we take it as 6,000? 500 per month, that is 500 into 12. This is going to be the salary. Clear? Any doubts? You'll get to know it now. Let's continue, Wes. Okay. Now tell me, what should be the interest on capital? 6% per annum. Now, what is the entry for interest on capital? P&L appropriation account debited to A's capital account to B's capital account. How much interest are you supposed to give to A? 6%, 30,000 into 6%, that makes it 1,800, and 20,000 into 6%, that makes it 1,200. The total of that is 3,000. Is it clear? Next. During the year, A withdrew 8,000, B withdrew 10,000 for domestic purpose, that means personal purpose. Tell me what is the entry for A withdrawing and B withdrawing. Drawings account debited. Drawings account debited. First, you are going to pass the entry drawings account debited to bank account. Drawings account debited to bank account. How much is the amount of withdrawal? 18,000. 18,000. Why will I pass the entry twice? It is basically 8,000 plus 10,000. 18,000. Is it clear? Now what has to be done with the drawings? It has to be reduced from their respective capital accounts. So 31st of December 2022, you will write A's capital account debited 8,000, B's capital account debited 10,000 to drawings 18,000. Clear? Do we have any mention of interest on drawings in this question? No. That means there is no interest on drawings. Now, after all this, there will be profit, right? Profit will be shared in what ratio? Remaining profits are to be distributed to the partners in the ratio of 5:3. How much is the remaining profit? How much was the starting profit? The profit was 25,000. Out of the 25,000, did you remove 6,000? That made it 19,000. After 19,000, did you again remove 3,000 to pay the interest on capital? That makes it 16,000. So how much are you having now? 16,000. What is the entry for distribution of profit? P&L appropriation account debited to partners capital account. P&L appropriation account debited 16,000 to A's capital account. Out of this 16, how much will I give A? 5:3 is the ratio. So you will write 16,000 into 5 by 8, 10,000. Then you will write to B's capital account. How much will you give B? 16,000 into 3 by 8, that is 6,000. Is it clear? Any doubt with this? Anyone? These are your journal entries. Now we'll address the doubts. Okay. Now again, reframe the doubt. Sir, I meant that if we put interest, commission and salary of partners in P&L appropriation, then what is the purpose of creating current and capital account? We follow double entry system of accounting. One side you are seeing the debit and thinking that why do we need the other one? For the credit. We follow double entry system of accounting. P&L appropriation shows where the profit is going. Partners capital account will show how much we are actually supposed to pay the partner. Clear? Debit there, credit here. So don't think it's already entered there. Why are we doing one more ledger? Double entry system of accounting we follow. One more doubt. Sir, can you explain how P&L account is debited while transferring profit? Profit has credit balance or debit balance? Profit has credit balance or debit balance? Credit balance. So you have to remove the profit from a particular account. What should you do? Debit it. That's why it is debited. And where are you transferring the profit to? P&L appropriation. That's why it is credited. I hope it's clear, guys. That is working. Huh? Pass the remote. That is working. Then why are you keeping it in 25? Huh? Outside temperature is 23. Inside temperature 25. What is the logic? Nah, it will spread to the entire class. Is it hitting you directly? Change the angle. Yeah, just change the angle. But temperature don't change. It's not okay. Yes, that's right. That's correct. Credit all incomes and gains. Can I scroll down? Done. That should be it with this. How do you survive in this heat? How can you feel cold? Huh? What? Yeah, I don't mind that. But if it is hot here, obviously there also it's hot only, no? How can it be cold there? But you're not able to sustain cold, no? Cold is actually good for health. When you're living in cold temperature, no, your skin will be good. When living in hot temperature, your skin will be oily. Very difficult to maintain skin. Try once, like keep fan, AC, everything on and sleep one day. That'll be crazy. Huh? Why? Why will mom scold? Okay, guys, let's continue. First question done. We'll go to third question. We'll not do second question now. We'll go to third question because it's the same question. It is the same question, but they said prepare P&L appropriation account. What did they ask you to prepare? P&L appropriation account. You have the journal entries already. You just need to do the posting. Correct? Go to third question and write P&L appropriation account. Correct? Where did the profit come from? From profit and loss. So first entry is obviously by net profit brought down, which is 25,000. 25,000. Is that right? What next? We are supposed to give, right? What are we supposed to give? Guys, second last entry. What is the second last entry? Just reducing the drawings from capital. Capital has to reduce. So capital reduces, we have to debit and drawings is gone. Drawings always gets reduced from capital. Okay, now what are we supposed to give? Salary to whom? Which partner? B. Interest on capital to whom? Both A and B. Finally, what are we supposed to give? Profit share. See how it is going to work. To partners capital account. To partners capital account. Okay, under that what you're going to write? You will write interest on capital. Interest on capital. So the journal entry is what? P&L appropriation to partners capital account. Below that what you're giving? Extra info. Correct? Otherwise there is, if you don't give extra info, right? Entire whatever is there over here is P&L appropriation to partners capital. Whether it might be salary, whether it might be remuneration, interest, anything. So now here you're going to write interest on capital and under that you will write A. How much is A? 1,800. B, 1,200. Clear? Next you're going to write salary to partner. Under salary to partner you're going to write only B. How much was the salary to B? 6,000. Then you're going to write profit share. Profit share you have A, you have B. How much is the profit share for A? 10,000 and profit share for B is 6,000. With that, you're done with your P&L appropriation, which is 25,000. Is it clear? We didn't have to do any calculations because we already did the calculation in the journal entry. Otherwise, if they would have asked directly P&L appropriation, we had to do the calculation. Is it clear? Done. Okay, let's proceed. Third one done. Now we'll go to the fourth one. Same question, repeat again. But here they're telling prepare capital account of partner A and B. Here they're telling prepare capital account of partner A and B. Get ready. Partners capital account. So alignment is issue. What is this? How many capital accounts we have to prepare? 2. Instead of preparing A's capital account, then again preparing B's capital account, prepare one capital account and put it in columnar form. Put it in columnar form. Now, tell me one thing. How did the capital account start? When they started business? When they started business, see the first journal entry that you have passed. Bank account debited to A's capital to B's capital. So you'll write over here by bank account. How much is A's capital? 30,000. How much is B's capital? 20,000. Is it clear? A's capital 30,000 and B's capital is 20,000. Now what next? Entitled to salary. Correct? He has to get salary. So what is the entry for salary? P&L appropriation to capital. What is the entry for interest on capital? P&L appropriation to capital. What is the entry for profit share? P&L appropriation to capital. All this you're supposed to give the partner. Because you're supposed to give the partner's capital account is credited. So here you're going to write by P&L appropriation, and under that you write salary. Who is getting salary? Only B. So 0 and 6,000. Who is getting interest on capital? Both A and B. So you will write 1,800 and 1,200. Who is going to get profit share? Both A and B. 10,000 and 6,000. Is it clear? Now, did some of the partners take money? They took money. When they take money, what will happen to their capital? It will reduce. So that's why on the opposite side, you will find 2 drawings. How much is the drawings? 8,000 and 10,000. 8,000 for A and 10,000 for B in the question. Clear? What next? Is there anything else? Is there anything else? What should I do next? How will I close this? Balance it, that's all. To balance carried down. Use your calculator. 30, 40, 41, 800. 41, 800 means it will become 33, 800. And 20, 26, 32, 33, 200. That means 23. This is it. This is your question. Question number 3, question number 4. Now, whoever asked the question that time, do you get clarity now? Interest on capital is debited here. Interest on capital is credited here. Salary is debited here and salary is credited here. Profit share is debited here and profit share is credited here because we follow dual aspect concept. I hope it's clear, guys. Yes, Thirush, done now. Shall we go further? Next. Sana, are you feeling sad? Just like that. Some days mood will be low, some days mood will be better. I just ask generally. Are you feeling sad, Sana? Yes or no? $20, $26, $32, 33,200. Salary 500 per month. Sana, where is Ayan? What is he doing? Studying. Ask him which chapter. Yeah, statistics also has chapters, right? Huh? What 14? Does it have a name? Probability. Huh? Guys, what's the date today? What's the date today? No, it's the time. It's the date to start studying for your September exams. Good morning. What's the date today? 5. You have like little more than 1 month left. People are writing in September. Jan people, you have time. Okay. Don't worry about it. But if you study little by little now, then it won't be pressure just before the exams. May people see you in 2026. Okay. Now, do we have anything else which is related to the same question? No. Yes, straight into second question, guys. Shh. Question number 2. Ram, Rahim, and Karim are partners in a firm. They have no agreement in respect of profit sharing ratio, interest on capital, interest on loan, advance by partners, and remuneration payable to partners. Very good. They have no agreement at all. Very, very good. In the matter of distribution of profits, they have put forward the following claims. They didn't have agreement, but now they are putting some claims. Ram, who has contributed maximum capital, demands interest on capital at the rate of 10% per annum and share of profit in capital ratio. But Rahim and Karim do not agree. Can you give them interest on capital at the rate of 10%? No. Can you distribute profit in capital ratio? No. Because there is no agreement, profit sharing ratio will be equal. Now, Rahim has devoted full time for running the business and demands a salary at the rate of 500 per month. But Ram and Karim do not agree. Can you give salary to Rahim? No, because they did not agree. Karim demands interest on loan of 2,000 advanced by him at the market rate of interest at 12% per annum. Can he get 12% per annum? No, it will be given at 6%. How shall you settle the dispute and prepare P&L appropriation account after transferring 10% of the divisible profit to reserves? They're like, everything no need to distribute. We'll keep 10% aside for future. Clear? Reserves. Net profit before taking into account any of the above claims amounted to 45,000 at the end of the first year of their business. Salary are we going to give? No. So no entry for that. Interest on capital are we going to give? No. No entry for that. Profit share are we going to give? Yes. It will be given in which ratio? Capital ratio or equal? Equal. Are we going to give interest on loan at the rate of 12% per annum? No, we'll give 6% per annum. Okay, question number 2. We just have to prepare P&L appropriation account. Get ready with P&L appropriation. Clear? Now, what should be the first thing here? Bring the profit to P&L appropriation. So you'll write by net profit brought down. Is it 45,000? Net profit brought down is 45,000. Is it clear? Now, is there any interest on capital? No. Is there any salary? No. What is this thing? How shall you settle the dispute? And 10% of the divisible profit should be transferred to reserves. What is divisible profit? What is divisible profit? Divisible means what? Divided. That means divisible profit means distributable profit. What is the distributable profit? Is it 45,000? No. We have to give that interest on loan. After that, what remains? That is divisible profit. And interest on loan has to be given to whom? Only one partner, Karim. So tell me, what should be the entry to give interest on loan to Karim? P&L appropriation account debited to No prizes for guessing. There are only two entries in P&L appropriation. Either it is debited and transferred to partners capital, or it is credited by partners capital. Clear? So you're going to write to Karim's capital account. How much is the loan? How much should be the interest rate? So that makes it 120. Now, after giving this 120, whatever profit that is remaining, do you agree that it is divisible profit? Divisible profit means everything is done. We are waiting to distribute the profit. Now, whatever is divisible profit, they said, please don't distribute everything because we'll need something for future. So they said transfer 10% to reserves. Profit goes from here and goes and sits where? Reserves. So you'll write P&L appropriation account debited to reserves account. P&L appropriation account debited to reserves account. Is it 45,000 into 10%? 44,880 into 10%. That makes it 4488. Is it clear? Now, is everything done? Salary not there, interest on capital not there, drawings they have not spoken about, interest on drawings not there. Can I distribute whatever is there? Whatever is there, I want to distribute, but in what ratio? Ram is asking capital ratio. Equal ratio, so you'll write to partners capital account. Under that, you'll write Ram, Rahim, and Karim. What is the profit that we have now? 40,000. 40,392 into what? 1 divided by 3. 40,392 into 1 by 3. 40,392 into 1 by 3. This is your solution. I hope you understood why we plainly ignored everything. There is salary, sir. There is no salary, sir. He's asking for salary, sir, but we are not giving salaries. Is it clear? Yeah. Reserves will go and sit in the balance sheet on the liability side. Now see, in the agreement, right, they said nothing was there about profit sharing, nothing was there about interest, nothing was there about interest on loan, nothing was there about advanced, anything advanced by partners also, interest on loan advanced by partners, and anything for remuneration payable to partners also, nothing was there. So when Ram asked for 10% interest, we are not going to give it. And when Ram asked for profit to be distributed in capital ratio, we are not going to give it. When Rahim asked for salary, we are not going to give it. When Karim asked for interest on loan at the rate of 12%, we are not going to give it, but we'll give him 6%. Is this clear? This is your solution, guys. Done, we're done now. Janvi, where are you from? Where in Andhra? What are the famous temples there? They said whatever is divisible profit. Divisible profit means distributable profit. Everything is done. Profit is there sitting to be distributed to partners. Out of that, they said take 10% and put it to reserves. Don't distribute it. We'll keep it for future use. 45,000 was the profit. 120 went. So we are left with 44,880. So 10% of that is 4488. Remove from P&L appropriation, transfer it to reserves. After that, whatever is remaining, distribute to partners. If at all we wouldn't have done this, then full 44,880 would be distributed to partners. Done. Yes, honest students, is it done? Let's go further. Question number 3, that is already done. Question number 4, already done. Question number 5. You can take this question as one of the important questions. Okay, nothing that complicated, but it is something different. Now, understand this. What did they ask you to calculate? profit sharing ratio, interest on capital, and interest on drawings. Now, A and B are partners sharing profits and losses in the ratio of their effective capital. Whatever is their effective capital, they are going to distribute, they are going to share profits in that ratio. We have to calculate something called as effective capital. Then only we'll be able to tell their profit sharing ratio. Now, they had 1 lakh and 60,000 respectively in their capital account on 1st January 2022. When did they have capital? At the starting of the year. Okay. A introduced further capital of 10,000 on 1st April, another 5,000 on 1st July. Can you see A is introducing more capital? B introduced, sorry, and A also withdrew 40,000. Is it drawings, guys? Is it drawings? Is it drawings? No. This is capital withdrawn. They said A introduced, and then A withdrew 40,000. It is capital withdrawn. Clear? Now, on 1st July 2022, B introduced further capital of 30,000. Clear? This much they have spoken about their capital. After that, they are telling partners drew the following amounts in anticipation of profit. What is this? This is drawings. That was not drawings. This is drawings. Clear? A drew 1,000 per month at the end of each month beginning from January, and B drew 1,000 on 30th June and 5,000 on 30th September 2022. And 12% per annum interest on capital is allowable, and 10% per annum interest on drawings is chargeable. Date of closing is 31st of December. Do we get to know from this itself that it is calendar year? Clear? Now, you don't know what we are going to do. Okay? So please don't write along. It is new concept to you guys. Okay? First thing, I have to calculate effective capital. Effective capital. First, I will do that circus for A. How much capital did A have at the starting of the year? 1 lakh. Can you see A had 1 lakh? So can I take 1 lakh into 12 by 12? Starting of the year, 1 lakh into 12 by 12. That means effectively this capital was there. Now, then what happened? A introduced further capital of 10,000 on 1st April. If A introduced capital on 1st April, effectively that capital is there only from 1st April. So now it is going to be 10,000 into 9 divided by 12. That is 7,500. Clear? Then A introduced another 5,000 on 1st July. If they have introduced capital on 1st July, that means effectively that capital could be used by the business only from 1st July. So we are going to take it as 5,000 into 6 divided by 12, 2,500. Clear? After that, A withdrew 40,000. If A has withdrawn 40,000, that much time the capital was not available. 40,000 into, when did he withdraw the capital? 30th of September. That means, do you agree? October, November, December, this money was not used in the business. So into 3 divided by 12, that gives us 10,000, and 10,000 will be subtracted. 10,000 will be subtracted. This is the capital on 1st January 2022. This is the additional capital on 1st April 2022, and this is the additional capital on 1st July 2022, and this is the capital withdrawn on 30th of September 2022. That time, that gives us 1 lakh. Sir, what a waste of time, sir. Unnecessarily, we did all the circus. Already they had told capital was 1 lakh. Actually, capital was 1 lakh at the starting of the year. You know what was the capital at the end of the year? 1 lakh plus 10,000 plus 5,000 minus 40,000. It was 75,000. It was 75,000. Capital at the end of the year was 75,000. If they would have not told effective capital and they would have just told capital ratio, what was the capital at the end of the year? 75,000. We would have taken that for consideration. They said effective capital means what? Effectively, how much time period could we use the money? This was there from starting, so full year's weightage. This came only on April, 1st April. That means you can only use that money for 9 months effectively. So effectively the capital is 7,500. And here we could use it only for 6 months. So 6 months weightage. Here we used this money for 9 months. We used this 40,000 for 9 months. That means it is already part of something over here. But we did not use it for 3 months. So you remove the weightage for 3 months. That is why minus 10,000. And finally you got capital of 10,000. Capital of 1 lakh. Now if you have to do the same thing for B. What was B's capital? 60,000. So can I take capital 60,000 into 12 divided by 12? That is 60,000. Clear? This is the capital that was there on 1st January 2022. Now, did B introduce more capital? 30,000. So 30,000. And when did he introduce this capital? 1st July. So can I take 6 divided by 12 is equal to 15,000. This makes it 75,000. This is capital introduced on 1st July. Now, listen, if you had some guesswork, you're like, okay, sir, we didn't have to do this. What was capital over here? That only came over here, 1 lakh. That means that rule goes away because here capital was 60,000. Here it became 75,000. That was just a coincidence that here also you got 1 lakh and here also effective capital you got 1 lakh. When you calculate it for B, here it was 60,000 and here it is 75,000. Clear? Those two concepts have no connection in between themselves. Now, if you see, this fellow's actual capital was 90,000. This fellow's actual capital is 75,000. Clear? Why are we doing all this circus? Why are we not taking actual capital? Because they said the profit sharing is in the ratio of their effective capital. Clear? Profit sharing has to be in the ratio of their effective capital, and that is why we are doing all this circus. Is this clear? So now can somebody tell me what is their profit sharing ratio? Can I take it as 100 is to 75 or basically 4 is to 3? Clear? That is first question. What did they ask after that? Interest on capital. Interest on capital. For A, what we will do? What is his effective capital? Already into 12 by 12, all that done. What is his effective capital now? 1 lakh. What is the rate of interest they said? They said interest on capital will be 12% per annum into 12%. That gives us 12,000. And what is the effective capital for B? 75,000. 75,000 into 12% will be 9,000. Can you see their interest also is in the ratio of 4 is to 3? If capital is in the ratio of 4 is to 3, what comes out of that capital? That also should be in the ratio of 4 is to 3 only. Clear? Next, they said interest on drawings. Interest on drawings. Now, how much did A take? 1,000 per month. End of each month. Beginning from January. Is there a pattern? Did he take 1,000 every month? Same date. Correct? So now, for A, can I just do 1,000 into 12? That is total drawings. Don't take 1,000. Total drawings into what is the rate of interest? 10%. Drawings, it was 10% into 5.5 divided by 12. That gives you 550. What about B? B has taken 1,000 on 30th June, 5,000 on 30th September. Can I use any fixed formula for B? No, we have to use which method, which case? Case A. That means dates are given, amounts are given. So for B, you will do 1,000 into 10%. When did he take this 1,000? On 30th of June. So into how many months interest will I charge? 6 divided by 12, 50 rupees. And again he took money. When did he take? 30th September, 5,000 into 10% into 3 divided by 12. Can I tell that the total interest is 175? Now, before you write this, tell me what should be the entry for this? Profit and loss appropriation account debited to 2. Profit and loss appropriation account debited 2. We know the names of the partners. A's capital account debited, to A's capital, to B's capital. What should be the entry for this 550? What should be the entry for this 550? What should be the entry for this 550? A's capital account debited to P&L appropriation. What should be the entry for this 175? B's capital account debited to P&L appropriation. Sorry. And then what should be the entry for this 12,000? Drawings. Drawings account debited to bank. Then A's capital account debited to drawings. What should be the entry for this 6,000? Drawings account debited to bank. Then B's capital account debited to drawings. Is this clear? When you buy out entries, you will be in a fix. Don't buy out any entries. Yes, please write this effective capital calculation. Sir, can we subtract 120 from P&L? No, we can't. You're talking about previous question. We can't subtract 120 from P&L because P&L is for outsiders' expenses. Loan to partner is insider. So it will be in P&L appropriation. Sir, we don't have to do this when there is no effective capital mentioned in the question. No. If they tell capital ratio, you will just see what is their capital. In that ratio, you will distribute. Clear? I'll give a what if question for that. Wait. Sir, in effective capital, what are we actually doing? We are actually seeing how much months the capital was used. In effective capital, we are actually seeing for how many months the capital was actually used in the business. Sir, it is at the end of Jan, right? So isn't it 11 months? End of Jan? No. Starting with end of Jan, every month they are going to take. One second, offline students. See, beginning from Jan 2022, that means every month and from Jan 2022 they are going to take. It's not only in Jan. If it was only in Jan, we would have taken it as 11 by 12. Can we go further, guys? Now, when they used to get some ice cream or something at home, right? Or we used to make Maggie at home. So, me and my sister used to divide that Maggie exact half. Okay, exact. Even that those things stuck in that tawa also, right? We used to scrape it and we used to share that as well. Exact half. So what I'll do, I usually eat fast. So my sister eats very slowly. So I'll eat half and then go and hide the Maggie inside. She'll think that I finished eating my share. Then she'll eat slowly. Then she'll finish eating Maggie. When she finishes eating that, right, I'll get my Maggie. And then I'll start eating that. That time, suddenly the Maggie will start tasting even better. Maggie will be so tasty that time. So like that, if I eat the chocolate now, it will taste so good. Correct? Huh? This is not even chocolate. This is just sugar. There is no chocolate in the thing. Cocoa will be like what? Some 1% cocoa. See, other than cocoa, everything they have told it is there. Ingredients, first thing, sugar. Second, milk solids. Cocoa is not there. Cocoa butter. And huge amount of palm oil they'll put. Yeah. Palm oil is there in every chocolate. It's there in every ice cream. You want to eat ice cream without palm oil, you should eat those ice creams which are expensive. If you are going to eat ice creams which are cheap, for 5 rupees cone, or sorry, 5 rupees cup, 10 or 5 rupees cup is there. There are 5 rupees cups. Small cup comes and 10 rupees cup, 15 rupees choco bar. What do you think they can put? Do you think they'll put milk and make that? You should go and eat naturals. Okay, proper. You'll get the feel of ice cream. Huh? Naturals. Naturals is the name of the shop. People should finish writing, right? Tell your friends. So that means out of 10,000, we have only used 7,500? No. 10,000 has come into the business, but it was put to use only for 9 months. So effectively, we are telling that it was there only for effective amount is only 7,500. It doesn't mean that they kept 2,500 in the side and used only 7,500. Yeah. Ice creams, at the back of ice creams, no, they have written specifically in capital letters, it is made out of vegetable oils. It is frozen dessert, not ice cream. Our class Wikipedia has told the answer. Sir, what about polar bear ice cream? Not sure. I have not done research on polar bear. I was not a huge fan of it. Huh? It's good. Corner house. Like, what is the point of eating palm oil? I mean, even I'll buy 15 rupees chocobar and eat sometimes, or 20 rupees cone. What we preach and what we practice is different. Anything that is not from nature is dangerous. Then palm oil is not dangerous because it's from nature only, right? Palm is a tree, right? It is also from nature. Ask Shashi sir. He will tell you full detail about palm oil. That's it. Huh? Sir, can you show B's effective capital once again? Is it done, guys? Can we go further? Done. Now, if at all, same question comes in the exam. But if at all, they ask, what if profit sharing ratio based on capital at the beginning of the year? If they tell profit sharing ratio will be based on capital at the beginning of the year. At the beginning of the year, what is the capital? 1,60,000. So can I come to the conclusion that it is 5:3? But what if they tell profit sharing ratio based on capital at the end of the year? If they tell profit sharing ratio based on capital at the end of the year, what was capital of A at the end of the year? 75,000. What was the capital of B at the end of the year? 90,000. Is it 5, 6? 6 is to 5:6. 5:6. Is it clear? What if they tell profit sharing ratio should be based on effective capital? What we just did. There is no other answer for that. That is what we just did. Is it clear? If they tell on the base of beginning or end, then we didn't have to do any circus. Please write this also. Saket, on the last day, come to class, man. There is high public demand. Public is waiting with sleepless nights. Done. Saket was not there for previous subjects. No? If he's from Hyderabad, why can't he be there for previous subject? What is the connection? That should have been your answer, no? That now he joined. How can the answer be? He is from Hyderabad. So Saket's first subject is accounts. He still have 3 more subjects to go. 3 more subjects? He is the Gyan Pro. Gyan Pandit. Earth, not what you are thinking. How did you get 90,000? Very good. 60,000 they had, 30,000 they introduced, it became 90,000. You never asked me how did I get 75. Let me tell that also. 1 lakh they had plus 10,000 plus 5,000 minus 40,000. So the capital at the end of the year is 75,000. I hope it's clear, guys. Let's go further. No. Yes. Yes, Manju. How is the AC? What? You do up or down? Blinking. It is on sleep mode. Okay, guys, let's go further. 5 done. 6. Question number 6. Go to the end of the question and see what they have asked. Assuming the capital to be fixed. Capital is fixed. Prepare P&L appropriation account and capital account and current account relating to partners. 3 things. P&L appropriation, partners capital, partners current. Do one thing. Question number 6. Keep your P&L appropriation ready. After P&L appropriation, what do we require? Partners capital account. Who are the partners we have? Ram and Rahim. After that, what do we need? Partners current account. Why are we preparing partners current account? Simply, yeah. When you come into class also simply, is it? Exam also they'll give simply marks only. Okay, Ram and Rahim, partners current account. Is it clear? Now, what next? Ram and Rahim start business with capital of 50,000 and 30,000 on 1st January 2022. Can you please tell me what is the entry for this 50,000 and 30,000? Bank account debited to Ram's capital account to Rahim's capital account. Sir, we should put it to current account, not capital introduced. Capital introduced and capital withdrawn still will still be in partners capital account only. So here we are going to write by. No, bank account. They just put the money by bank account. So you're going to write 50,000 and 30,000. Next year it might be balance brought down, but this year we just introduce the money. 50,000, 30,000. Any doubt with this? Clear? Now if somebody asks, sir, here only in one side it is there. Other side it is there in bank account. We are not preparing it. It is there. Bank account is still there. Don't forget double entry system of accounting. Next, Ram is entitled to a salary of 400 per month. Ram is entitled to salary of 400 per month. Can somebody tell me what should be the entry? I'm going in the order of the question itself. What should be the entry? Profit and loss appropriation account debited to. Yeah, we know the partner. Ram's current account. Not capital. Ram's current account. How much salary is he entitled to? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Rahim's current account. How much is it? 400 into 12, 4,800. 4,800. Why did I not transfer it to capital account? Because it is fixed capital method. Okay, go into partner's current account and write by P&L appropriation and put an underline, and under that you write salary and write 4,800 under right. Is it clear? Next, interest is allowed on capitals and is charged on drawings at 6% per annum. How much is the interest on capital? 6% per annum. So what should be the entry for interest on capital? P&L appropriation account debited to partners current account. So you will write to partners current account, and under that you can write Ram, and under that you can write Rahim. Okay, how much is the capital? 50,000. Is the capital 50,000 for Ram? So can I write 50,000 into 6%? Is it 3,000? And for Rahim, can we write 30,000 into 6%? That is 1,800. Where do I put this? In current account. In current account, you have already written by P&L appropriation. Under that, you just write interest on capital 3,000 and 1,800. Is this clear? Now, next. They have to give interest on drawings also. As we go further, we'll get to know how much is drawings. Then we'll calculate interest on drawings. Profits are to be distributed equally after the above noted adjustments. We know that profit sharing ratio is 1:1. During the year, Ram withdrew 8,000, Rahim withdrew 10,000. What should be the entry for this? Drawings account debited to bank. But after that, what is the entry? What is the entry? Yes, not capital, current, because we are in fixed capital method. Only capital withdrawn will go to capital account. This is not capital withdrawn, it is drawings. So go to partners current account and write to drawings. How much? 8,000 for Ram and 10,000 for Rahim. Is it clear? If this was not there, all these transactions would be in capital account. Now next, now that we know drawings, can we charge interest on drawings? What is the entry for interest on drawings? Entry. Partners current account debited to P&L appropriation account. So go to P&L appropriation, leave the first line, and then write by partners current account, and under that we have Ram and Rahim. How much is Ram's drawings? 8,000. So 8,000 into 6%. Correct. Into 6 by 12. Good morning. Into 6 by 12. 240. Whenever they have not told the date of drawings, it is always assumed to be equal, evenly drawn during the year. Case number A, B, C, D, E. I hope you remember that. Okay, what is Rahim's drawings? 10,000 into 6%. Don't stop over there. Into 6 by 12. They didn't give the date, so we have to assume it is evenly drawn. 300. Clear? Where shall I put this now? Go to partners current account and write to P&L appropriation account. Under that you write interest on drawings 240 and 300, right? Is it clear till here? Whatever we have read in the question, we have solved. Now let's read further. Profit for the year before allowing for the terms of partnership deed came to 30,000. What should be the entry for this? By net profit brought down 30,000. Now what you have to do is use your calculator and find out how much profit do we have. How much profit do we have? 28,640. That is basically how you're getting different numbers. You just have to do balancing of a ledger. 20,940, and it will be shared in what ratio? 1:1. So 1 by 2 and 1 by 2. That means it will become 10,000. Guys, this minus this should give you the number. Okay, and that is 10,470. Should I transfer it to partner's capital account? This also will go to partner's current account only. Go to partner's current account. You have already written by P&L appropriation. Under that, just you write profit 10,470 and 10,470. Is it clear? Any doubt with this? No. Now what will you do? What next? Done with P&L appropriation. Partner's capital account, what will you do? Just close it and write to balance carried down 50,000 and 30,000. Partner's current account, what will you do? Guys, as long as we are doing partnership, right? Actually, you should have done already for other chapters also, but you have not done it. Okay, as long as you're doing partnership, every day you have to go home and revise because it will be linked to something on the last day of partnership. That time you can't look blank. Clear? You have to go home and revise whatever like 4 hours, 4 or 15 minutes of class we have. Okay, it will take you only around 45 minutes to revise. 45 minutes to 1 hour, you'll be able to revise everything in that. Just go through everything. Don't resolve everything, just go through so that at least you are brushing up with things. Yes, tell me now, what should be the balance in partner's current account? Which side? Underarm, yes, but will I write to balance brought down? By balance carried down. Which balance is there? Debit balance or credit balance? Which side is more? Credit is more. That means you will write to balance carried down. How much? Ram. 5,200. What about Rahim? 6,000. Just check the balances. Don't make mistake in balance. This minus this. This is your complete solution. Please have a look at it if at all you have missed something. Show your notes. Pass. Who will balance the ledgers? These empty places to sleep. Huh? Where is the notes then? What over? After rectification of entries, directly we have started with some interest on loan and all of that. Directly we started with final accounts. What about the middle chapters? Bill? Is it? Get it tomorrow, okay? I don't want to become like school teachers, but if you want, I can do it. It's possible. Because I know what they did to me. I can give it back. Don't worry about it. Yeah, bring it. If it's really there, bring it tomorrow. Where is your other friend? Okay. I thought she was there here. Now I got to know absent. What's your name? Shravya Reddy, right? There is no Shravya Reddy here. Maybe she's attending some other online class. Chennai. See, some economics class or something she's attending it. Oh. Okay. Out of nowhere, Saket just comes and tells, life is all about giving back to future generations. Huh? I don't know. So yes, please be like your teachers, it seems. If I be like my teachers, right, I'll be in jail. Because they were even hitting me. Anyways, just sitting in the first bench only, she has the fear that she'll become deaf. Imagine I slap her. Then she'll become permanently deaf. Then whenever I explain, she'll be listening like this. Because one side will be deaf, right? If you're Gandhiji fan, both sides you'll be deaf. Because you'll show other cheek. Done. Sixth one. Seventh one. With the help of the same information given in question 6, let's prepare capital account and current account of Ram and Ram. Already done. Fun. Done. Tala for a reason. Finished. We have just done, right? Already. Because here they had already asked us capital account and current account relating to partners. Again, they have printed and told from question 6, prepare capital account and current account of Ram and Ram. Done. Finished. 8th is already done. 9th. Wow. I love this question. Please mark this question as easy question. Okay, now. Yes, Larry, tell me. Who are you? Weak, able or lazy? Lazy, okay. Weak, able and lazy are in partnership sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 2:1:1. It is agreed that interest on capital will be allowed at the rate of 10% per annum. There is an agreement. And interest on drawings will be charged at 8% per annum. There is an agreement. No interest will be charged or allowed on current accounts. That means if at all there is current account balance, on that there is no interest. Capital account, there is interest. Clear? Are you getting my point? So after putting profit, after putting interest and all, there will be some balance, right? On that again, we will not pay interest to them. They are allowed to take, they have the permission to take that money. If they don't take and keep it here, again on that I will not give interest. Is it clear? Now, you gave me 100 rupees and you told we'll start business. On that 100 rupees, I'll give you profit. I'll give you profit, I'll give you interest also. With this 100 rupees, I made 20 rupees profit. And the 20 rupees you told you keep it. Whenever I ask, you give me. On that 20 rupees, again, I will not give you interest. Is it clear? So they said no interest will be charged on current account balance. Nothing. The following particulars of capital and drawings of the partners. Capital is given 75, 40 and 30. Current account balance also is given. This is at the starting of the year. They had respective balance. Can you see 1% at debit balance? Debit balance means what? Partner has to give money or firm has to give money? Partner has to give money. And drawings also they have already given. Now, the draft accounts of 2022 showed a net profit of 60,000 before taking into account interest on capital and drawing. That we have to do interest on capital, interest on drawing. And subject to following rectification of errors. I told you it can appear anywhere. And now it has appeared in partnership. Subject to following rectification of errors. So don't start distributing the profit. First you rectify the error. That time profit itself will change. Then you do everything. Clear? Let's see what is the first error. Life insurance premium of weak guy. He has to take life insurance. Okay. Amounting to 750 paid by the firm on 30th June. Okay. Has been charged to miscellaneous expenditure account. Wow. Yes. What should be the entry actually? Entry should be what? Drawings account debited to cash. What did they do? Miscellaneous expenditure account debited to cash. So what should be the rectification entry? Drawings account debited to miscellaneous expenditure. Is it clear? What will change now? Do not write anything. Question number 8, right? 9. Okay. Now listen. We have A. We have B. Sorry. No A, B and all. What are the three? Who are the three people? Lema. Weak, able and lazy. Lazy. Weak, able and lazy. Clear? Do you already know what their drawings are? How much is their drawings? 15, 10 and 10. 15,000, 10,000 and 10,000. Clear? Now, do you also know what is the profit? How much is the profit? Yes. How much is the profit? It's printed. 60,000. Profit is 60,000. Before errors. Before rectifying the errors. Now we'll rectify. That time profit also will change. Now here, I don't need to do this. You don't need to do this, but I'm doing it. Okay, no need to write rectification entries. Just give the effect of rectification. First rectification entry will be what? Drawings account debited to miscellaneous expenses. How much is that? 750, 750. Clear? Whose drawings is this? Week. So do you agree this drawings of week will not be 15,000, it will change? Correct? So that is life insurance premium, right? 750. Clear? And will it impact the profit also? What will happen to profit? It will increase or decrease? Increase. Expense went down. That means income will go up. So add the rectification number 1, 750. Clear? First one sorted. Second one. Repairs of machinery amounting to 10,000 has been debited to plant account. And depreciation thereon charged 20%. Okay. Repair has been debited to plant account. Tell me what is the rectification entry for this? What should be the correct entry? Repairs to bank. What is the wrong entry? Machinery to bank. What is the rectification entry? Repairs account debited 2,000 to machinery account 2,000. Is that correct? Okay, guys. Plant is machinery only. Plant 2,000. Clear? Now, when it was sitting in plant, by mistake they charged depreciation. Now it is not sitting in plant. Don't you think you have to remove depreciation? Remember in rectification, I have told you, if they don't record the asset, they will miss the depreciation. So when you record the asset, you have to charge the depreciation also. When they have by mistake put it to asset, okay, by mistake they would have charged depreciation. So when you remove the asset, you have to remove the depreciation also. Clear? Now here, did they record the asset by mistake or did they not record the asset? They have recorded the asset by mistake. So we are removing the asset over here. So what is the depreciation entry normally? Depreciation account debited to asset account. The asset is plant here. When I want to remove that depreciation, what should be the entry? Plant account debited to depreciation account. Plant account debited to depreciation account. And how much is the depreciation? 2,000 into 20%, 400. Is that clear? Now tell me one thing. Any of this, will it impact my drawings? No. Any of this, will it impact my profit? Here repair is debited. If repair is debited, what will happen to profit? Profit will decrease. So here you will write minus rectification number 2, that is basically repairs. How much was it? Oh, sorry. It was 10,000, right? 10,000, 10,000. That means depreciation will be 2,000. Is that right? Now, that means what will happen to your profit? It will go down by 10,000 and it will also, guys, one second, guys. Okay, someone is asking, why is it drawing and not life insurance account? Because life insurance is that fellow's personal. So it should be taken as drawings. Clear? I hope it is clear till here. Next. Depreciation we have to do. And depreciation we have to add it. Because we are removing depreciation, profit will increase. We are charging repairs, profit will decrease. Clear? We have one more. C. Traveling expenses of 3,000 of Abel for a pleasure trip to UK paid by the firm on 30th June 2022 has been debited to traveling expenses account. Is it related? Is it correct? Is it correct? That is one thing. If it is correct, why they would have told rectification of errors? That is one thing. And another thing is, if it is traveling for the purpose of business, it would have been correct. But it is for pleasure trip. What you're thinking? Not that. And in 3,000 is going to UK for pleasure trip. To go to the UK embassy for visa approval also you would have to spend more than this, I feel. Okay, but anyways, 3,000 rupees. Tell me what should be the rectification entry for this one. Drawings account debited 3,000 to traveling expenses account 3,000. Huh? Uttarakhand also you can't go in 3,000. You can just go and come back. That's it. And he saw the beautiful mountains. That was the pleasure trip. You guys are thinking something else. Okay, 3,000. Now what will happen? Who is the person who went on this? Abel. Will his drawings increase? Traveling. So Abel 3,000. And will there be any impact on the profit? You are removing the traveling expenses. So there will be traveling expense reversed. 3,000. And now you will get your corrected profit. 55,750. And you also know the correct drawings. One person it is 15,750. Other person it is 13,000. And last person it is 10,000. Capital no change. Capital no change. There has been no error which has impacted the capital. So capital no change, but still we don't know what the question is. You are required to prepare P&L appropriation account, current account of partners, weak, able and lazy for the year ended. Why they didn't ask you capital account? Because it is fixed to what you will do preparing that. Buy balance brought down, to balance carried down. Is it clear? Only two things. But before we start that, please write all this. Is it done? Scroll. Yes, exactly. Yes. Sir, why we added 750 in the profit? When they remove an expense, profit increases. When they put an expense, profit decreases. Is it clear? Yes. Which class is this? It got over. Huh? ICU. What is the time? Oh, 8 o'clock. I always feel bad when I look at ICU people. Too much, right? I would not be able to survive ICU. That's why don't get into that situation where you have to go to ICU. Clear it. Name is intensive care unit. No break, no break. Under drawings, L life insurance premium. Why 3,000 added in profit? Traveling expense we remove. That time profit will increase. Expense reversed, profit increases. Saket is asking, ICU? Who is in ICU? Saket, you missed the train. Okay, you had to hear a lot of backdrop for that. Life insurance premium and traveling. If you are thinking what these two words are. Premium, premium. Which one? Rectification number 1. Let me scroll down. Pass your phone. Like this red-handed, you should not get caught. Pass phone. This, what is it? Pass. Pass your phone. We'll see what is important. Ma'am, I can't join. I am out and I will reach home after. Complete the message and send it off. And then you give me the phone. Otherwise, I'll have to complete it for you. Ma'am, you're a terrible person. I'm not going to join the group. Tomorrow you'll be out of college itself. ICU is a batch case which you should never want to go. Ever. And traveling expenses reversal. When I'm talking, you should hear. And you know, ICU pass percentage is like 60 to 70%. Yeah. Why? When you are forced to study, then you study. Simple rule, right? That means when you had the option, you didn't do it. In fact, ironical thing you see, ICU, nobody is coming and teaching you also. They're just making you sit and study entire day, giving you questions and telling you to solve. If you had done that on your own, you wouldn't have been in ICU. Hello, I didn't forget, by the way. Pass your phone. Nicely you replied and kept it there. I saw in the corner of my eye, I was seeing you. Pass. So, what is the connection? No break. I'm continuing. I never told at all. Do you have data? What does that mean? Oh, no. Internet. Let's see your YouTube search. Then why suddenly you got scared? Why suddenly that tone went up? He has searched for Barbie girl. If you use phone in class, I already told you the consequences. Is it? Okay. Nagin dance. Sheila ki Javani. Srivalli song. Cotton candy. Girls intro song. KGF entry song. Party coming. Open the bottle song. Darshan item songs. You'll see your liked videos. 312 are there. 12 days ago it is showing. I think you missed the date. 4 years back, but here it is telling 12 days ago. The video person put the video only 6 months back. How did you like it 4 years back? Why are you scared? Hardly anything is there. Incognito search history doesn't come here. You don't know what is incognito? Yes. What did they ask in this question? P&L appropriation and partners current account. Get ready. No, no break. P&L appropriation account. Where are you going? Anoka PES college senior is messaging you. Okay. Who are the three people other than Larry? Weak, able, and Larry. What did they ask you to prepare? Partners current account. Sir, the way you are giving side eyes, that side eyes no. He knows what I'm trying to tell him. Certain things we can't read. Last moment revision is good than last moment preparation. Batches are not always successful. Last moment preparation is useless. I don't know what depression talks he's having. Let's continue. Okay, guys. Now, capital account, should I bother about it? No. Why is it given then? Yeah, it is. It is fixed. To calculate interest on capital. Capital is fixed. Yes. Okay, now listen. Capital account we don't need, but current account balance is given. So what should I write? Go to current account and write by balance brought down. How much is the balance here? 10,000, 5,000. 10,000, 5,000, 0, 0, 0. Other one is debit balance. Debit balance will be on the other side. What minus you will write? To balance brought down. However, but till now I have not seen in ledger minus number. That is why debit and credit is there. For minus, put it on the opposite side. I'm getting my point. Okay, so however, this is not math, right? This is accounting. To balance brought down 5,000 on this side. Is it clear? That means when we are starting this, Weak and Able have to get money from the partnership firm. Lazy has to give money to the partnership firm. Is it clear? Yes. Now, what are we supposed to do? The profit. The profit is 60,000. I will ignore that completely. I will take the profit after rectification. That is 55,750. And you will write by net profit brought down 55,750. Is that clear? Yes, sir. Is it clear? 55,750. Now what? Do we have salary to partner? No. Do we have interest on capital? Yes. Do we have interest on drawings? Yes. Do we have profit distribution? Obviously. That has to be there. Okay, so now you are going to write to partners current account. Partners current account. And under that, what are you going to write? Who are the partners? Weak, able, and lazy. Will we give interest to all the partners? Will we give interest to all the partners? Yes or no? Yes, because all the partners had capital, we'll give interest. 75,000. What is the interest on capital? 10%. I don't know whether my phone is vibrating or your phone is vibrating. Okay. Yours. 75,000 into 10%. 7,500. What about the other one? 40,000 into 10%. That makes it 4,000. What about the third one? 30,000 into 10%. That is going to be 3,000. Is it clear? What next? Wait. Before that, go and put it on the credit side also. Okay, by P&L appropriation account, and under that, please write interest on capital. That is 7,500, 4,000, and 3,000. 7,500, 4,000, and 3,000. Is it clear, guys? Any doubts with this? Anybody? Yes, no? No. Now what? Interest on drawings. What is the entry for interest on drawings? What is the entry for interest on drawings? Good morning. Partners current account debited to P&L appropriation account. So here you'll write by partners current account, and under that you will write weak, able and lazy. Drawings, is it given in the question? Is drawings given in the question? But we are going to ignore that because there is some rectification that has happened. What is the drawings? 15,750, 13,000 and 10,000. 15,750, 13,000 and 10,000 after rectification. Even after doing rectification, if you are going to take the old number there, then there is wrong number, right? Okay, so 15,750, 13,000, 10,000. What is the rate of interest for drawings? Is it 8%? Drawings, how much? 1260, 1040, 800. Is it clear? What should I do now? How will I record it in the other part? I'll go and write to partners, to P&L appropriation account. Under that you write interest on drawings. Interest on drawings. It is 1260, 1040 and 800. Is it clear? Any doubts with this? No. Next, what happens? How will we close this P&L appropriation? Remaining profit has to go to partners. And what is the profit sharing ratio? Profit sharing ratio is given in the first line, 2:1:1. So write to partners current account, weak, able, lazy. Find the profit. Use your calculator, be careful and find the profit. 44. Are you asking me or are you telling me? Telling. Okay. 44. Because he was like 44,350. Okay, 44,350 into 2 by 5. 44,350 into 2 by 5. And last one, 44,350 into 1 by 5. Is that correct? Two is to 1:1. Okay. Then it's not even 1 by 5, right? 1 by 4. So 2 by 4, 1 by 4 and 1 by. What are the values? 22, 175, 11,380. 11,087, 11,088. 1% you have to give a little more. Okay, then tell me what will you write over here? Already you have written by P&L appropriation. You're going to write profit share. You're just going to write profit share. 22,175, 11,087 and 11,088. Is it clear? What next after that? Done, right? Just find the balance. But before finding the balance, are you missing something? In partners current account, are you missing something? Drawings. You have to write two drawings. How much is the drawings? 15,750, 13,000 and 10,000. You write in one line. I'm writing it like that just so that I don't have space. After you do all that, then you'll get the balance carried down. Please find the balance. To balance carried down. What is the balance in weeks account? 22,000. And what about able? 6,000. 6047. Lazy still has a debit balance then. So you're going to write by balance carried down 1712. Check the calculation, guys, if you have doubt. Done. Did you get these numbers, guys? Did you understand how one person's balance is sitting this side? Because debit side is more than credit side. Debit balance. Debit balance, when it is carried down, you'll write by balance carried down and bring it this side. Credit balance, you'll write to balance carried down and bring it this side. Clear? Any doubts with this one? This can be asked in the exam. This question, just like that, can be copy pasted and put in the exam. Obviously, numbers will change, names will change. It can be asked in exam. Full potential of an examination 8-mark question. It is actually introduction unit of partnership. From introduction unit also, they can ask a question in the exam. Is it clear? Don't think that only admission, retirement and all will come. Anything can be asked. That was your 8th one. Sorry, 9th one. Let's go to 10th. 10 level. 10 and 11. 2 questions we have. We should finish these 2 questions for the day. Yes, we should finish these 2 questions for the day. Yes, yes. Ram and Rahim are in partnership sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 3:2. As Ram, on account of his advancing years. What does it mean? Ram is getting old. Advancing years, feels he cannot work as hard as before. He's getting old now. He feels I cannot work as hard as before. The chief clerk of the firm, Ratan, is admitted as a partner with effect from 1st January 2022. Okay, admission of a partner, they never told that. Let's read further. Just because you read the word admitted, don't come to conclusion. Okay, now and becomes entitled to 1/10 of the net profit and nothing else. Who is a new partner now? Ratan. Ratan will get what? 1/10 of the profit and nothing else. The mutual ratio between Ram and Rahim becomes unaltered, being unaltered. That means Ram and Rahim, whatever ratio they had, 3:2, it will be 3:2 only. And new person who is going to come, Ratan, will get 1/10. Did we do one question where we had to calculate the profit sharing ratio? If 1/10 is given to Ratan, 9/10 will be shared by Ram and Rahim in the ratio of 3:2 only. What? There is no guarantee here, boss. This is not minimum guaranteed question. Where guarantee? Where is guarantee here? Between, yes, there is no guarantee. Remaining amount will be distributed between Ram and Rahim in the ratio of 3:2. Clear? Now we will go and see whether we actually need to calculate the profit or not. Profit sharing ratio or not. Okay. Now, before being a partner, what was Ratan before? What was Ratan before? Ratan was the chief clerk, right? Before being the partner, Ratan was getting a salary of 500 per month together with the commission of 4% on the net profits after deducting his salary and commission. This after deducting, before deducting, already we have done. Go and watch final accounts. Clear? Already we have discussed before deducting how to calculate, after deducting how to calculate. Now, it is provided in the partnership deed that the share of Ratan's profits as a partner in excess of the amount to which he would be entitled if he had continued as clerk should be taken from Ram's share of profit. Now they are like, when you are a clerk, right, you are getting some money. Now by becoming partner, you are getting some money. If at all that is more, who is going to give you that extra? Ram. Rahim will not put 1 rupee from his pocket. Is it clear? Now, The net profit for the year ended was 1,10,000. So the distribution of net profit among partners. Nothing. No journal entry, nothing. Only distribution of profit they have asked. Now, do not write. Listen. Question number 10. Okay. What was Ratan getting? Ratan's income as chief clerk. What is Ratan's income as chief clerk? How much salary he was getting? 500 per month. 500 into 12, that will make it 6,000. After that, what he was getting? Commission. He was also getting commission. How much commission he was getting? 4% of net profits after charging such commission. How much is the net profit? 1,10,000. But out of 1,10,000, 6,000 went. If you give salary to Ratan, 6,000 went. So 1,10,000 minus 6,000 into 4 divided by 104. Why this is 4 divided by 104? Why? All after charging. Okay, that gives us what? 4,000. So do you agree that Ratan was getting 10,000? Ratan was getting 10,000. Now tell me, what was Ram and Rahim's profit before Ratan became partner? What is Ram and Rahim's profit before Ratan became partner? Tell me, what was their profit sharing ratio? 3:2. How much is the profit that will be there? 1 lakh. Out of 1,10,000, 6,000 went to Ratan for his salary and 4,000 went to Ratan for his commission. So there is only 1 lakh. So 1 lakh into 3 by 5 and 1 lakh into 2 by 5. That gives us 60,000 and 40,000. Is that correct? Any doubt with this? Clear? Now this was the situation. Now they tell us that show the profit distribution. Okay. Now profit distribution after Ratan's admission. How much is the profit? Is it 1 lakh? Is it 1 lakh? Is it 1 lakh? No, it is 1,10,000. Why? If Ratan is not the clerk, right? You don't have to pay salary to Ratan. If Ratan is not the clerk, you don't have to pay commission to Ratan. That means your net profit will be 1,10,000 only. And that 1,10,000 has to be distributed between whom? Ram, Rahim and Ratan. Ram, Rahim and Ratan. How much Ratan has to get? 1 by 10. So can I tell 1,10,000 into 1 by 10? That means Ratan has to get 11,000. Is Ratan getting something more than what he was getting when he was a clerk? Is he getting something more? Yes. How much more is he getting? 1,000 rupees more. Is Rahim ready to bear this? No. Who is going to bear this? Ram. So Ram will get 60,000 minus 1,000. Ram will get 59,000 and Rahim will still get 40,000. If you check, this is 1,10,000. Are you getting this? Did you understand? Again, I'm explaining. Okay. They said, simple. In the question, they said, Ratan was a clerk. When he was clerk, no, he was getting 500 rupees per month as salary and 4% commission after charging the commission. Okay. So he was getting 6,000 salary, 500 into 12. Commission is not on 1,10,000. Out of 1,10,000, 6,000 went. So remaining profit is only 1,04,000. On that, 4 divided by 104. So the commission is 4,000. Total amount that we are supposed to give to Ratan when he was a clerk was 10,000 rupees. Ram and Rahim had profit sharing between them 3:2. So after giving Ratan 10,000, what would be remaining for Ram and Rahim? 1 lakh. 1 lakh was shared in the ratio of 3 by 5 and 2 by 5. So this is their profit distribution. Why did we do this? Just to see if at all we give anything extra to Ratan, that should be taken from Ram's share and not from Rahim's share. Now profit distribution. What mistake you can make when you reach this part? you will end up taking 1 lakh. 1 lakh was when Ratan was clerk. If Ratan is removed from clerk position, he will not get salary, that is a saving. He will not get commission, that is a saving. So total profit that we'll have is 1,10,000. This will be distributed. First you see how much we have to give to Ratan. 1 by 10. That means Ratan has to get 11,000. What was Ratan getting before? 10,000. Don't touch Rahim at all. Rahim should be same. What will you do? You remove that 1,000 extra which you are giving to Ratan from Ram's share and give that to Ratan. Is it clear? So Ram from 60 he went to 59. Ratan, when he was clerk, he was getting 10,000. Now he is getting 11,000. Is it clear? This is the question. This also can be asked in the exam. This also can be asked in the exam. If not directly, any small part of a bigger question can be this. Please write it. One not? 4 by, because they said after charging commission. If it is before charging commission, we would have done 4 divided by 100. If it is after charging commission, that means after removing the commission, whatever is remaining, on that we should calculate. Yes, we'll do that. We'll do that. Why we should not calculate 1,10,000? Because out of 1,10,000, 60,000. Because 1,10,000 is not there. Out of 1,10,000, this went. What is remaining is only this 1 lakh. Yeah. On that, why we can't charge profit for Ram on 1,10,000? Because first we have to give to Ratan. Ratan's is 11,000. These two will get same amount as before. Rahim will not change at all. Rahim, what is getting 40,000 before also, now also will get 40,000. But Ram, whatever 60,000 he was getting, you'll remove 1,000 from that because you are giving extra to Ratan. And that 1,000 goes that side and 1,000 reduces over here. Ratan, yes. Can we go further, guys? Is it done? No? I just want to see that question. We can. No, we are going to. How we know Ram and Rahim profit is 1 lakh before Ratan joining? We know, right? We don't know. We calculated it. How much was the profit? 1,10,000. If you give salary and commission to Ratan, what will happen? 10,000 is gone. That is why it is 1 lakh. They didn't give. We calculated. Out of 1,10,000, if you remove 10,000 for giving the clerk, you'll be left with only 1 lakh rupees, and that is distributed between Ram and Rahim. Yeah. If they ask you P&L appropriation, then you can't do anything. You have to prepare P&L appropriation. But they won't ask you computation of profit. They'll give you P&L appropriation in the exam. Done, students? Done? Yes. Now we have to go back to question number 9. We made mistake over there. None of you were aware. Question number 9. What the mistake is, interest on drawings was, don't you have to do 6 by 12? Interest on drawings, don't you have to do 6 by 12? Directly 8%, 8%, 8% we took, right? We have to do 6 by 12, no? A, B, C, D, E. E. If you don't know when they have taken the drawings, we have to do evenly into 6 by 12, into 6 by 12, into 6 by 12, 1260, 630, yeah? 630, 520, and 400. Whole thing will not change. Profit will change. Yes. How much is the profit now? All of you, good morning, guys. 55,750 plus 630 plus 520 plus 400 minus 42,800. Now you're not getting those ugly numbers. I think you're getting proper numbers. Is it 21,400? 10,700? So make the correction in your P&L appropriation also. 21,400, 10,700, 10,700. Your balances will change. Is it 21,890? What about for B? Is it 5,660? And what about lazy? Minus no, 2,100 on this side. Yes, please make these corrections. Remember case number E, when they don't tell you, you have to take it this way. Done. Did you make these changes? That was question number 9. Again, why the changes? Because you have to take 6 by 12. You can't take. If you take directly, no, it is as if you have taken from starting of the year. During the year they have given. Question number 11. Question number 11, last question for the day, guys. It's okay. X and Y are partners. X and Y are partners. As per terms of agreement, interest is allowed on capital 8% per annum and charged on drawings 10% per annum. X withdrew 40,000 per month at the end of each month. At the end of each month. And Y withdrew 1,20,000 at the end of each quarter. Clear? Now you are required to fill the missing figures. What do we know? Do we know anywhere what is the profit? Do we know anywhere what is the profit? No. Do we know interest on drawings? Do we know interest on drawings? But can we calculate interest on drawings? Yes. Interest on drawings can be computed. Interest on drawings can be computed. Who are the two partners? X and Y. X is drawing how much? 40,000 per month. 40,000 into 12 into what is the percentage of interest on drawings? Interest on drawings at the rate of 10% per annum into 10% into end of the month, starting of the month, middle of the month, what? End of the month. End of the month. So we are going to take 5.5 divided by 12. 22,000. What about Y? He is drawing 1,20,000 at the end of each quarter. So it's going to be 1,20,000 into 10% into 9 divided by 12. 1,20,000 into 10% into 6 divided by 12. 1,20,000, I don't want more formulas, guys, into 10% into 3 divided by 12. And the last one is not going to be there because it's going to be 0 divided by 12. 1,20,000 into 10% into 0 divided by 12. How much? Okay. And 3,000. And last one is going to be 0 because last day of the year he has taken. So this is going to be 18,000. Is it clear? First quarter when you finish, 9 months remaining. Second quarter when you finish, 6 months remaining. Third quarter when you finish, 3 months remaining. And last quarter when you finish, you have no days remaining. So there is no interest on that last amount. So 18,000 and 22,000. Can you go and fill this? Interest on drawings. Here you're going to write 22,000 and this is going to be 18,000. So this total should be 40,000. This total should be 40,000. Now only I'm writing you, this was what we found first. Okay, so that you know the order of solving later. This was what we found first. Is it clear? Now, where are you going to put that 22 and 18? Yes, you're going to write to P&L appropriation account and you're going to write 22,000 and 18,000. Is it clear? Any doubt with this? Now, can we find any other breakthrough? Interest on capital. We know that total interest they have given 2,88,000. That means 1,60,000 is given for one person. That means the other person is going to be 2,88,000 minus 1,60,000. This is going to be 1,28,000. And this was the second thing that we found out. This was the second thing that we found out. And that same one I am going to write here also because it's a double entry system of accounting. And here I am going to write by P&L appropriation. In bracket, you can write interest on capital. It is 1,60,000. Oh, sorry. Don't write. Balance brought down will be there. Balance brought down. Don't write over there. Write below. By P&L appropriation. Okay, in bracket, you can write interest 1,60,000 and 1,28,000. This is your second one that we found out. Are you getting this? How did we get interest? By doing the calculation. How did we get interest on capital? Balancing figure. We know the total. We know one person's interest. Difference we are going to put over there. Now, can we find profit? Can we find profit? Can you see over here? One person's capital profit is there. That means 2,80,000 is 1 by 3. So, how much is 2 by 3? That time you will get this person's profit also. And this is what we have calculated third. 2,80,000 into 2 by 3 divided by 1 by 3. What is 5,60,000? 5,60,000. Total is 8,40,000. Now, some of you who are thinking how to do this, it is 10 standard maths. Okay, 10 standard maths. Take your calculator, 2,80,000 into 2 by 3. 2,80,000 into 2 by 3, what are you getting? 1,86,66. Keep that number. Divided by 1 by 3, do you agree? Wait. Divided by 1 by 3 means into 3 by 1. Into 3 by 1. Whenever you divide something by a fraction, that becomes multiplication of the reciprocal of that fraction. Into 3 by 1, that will give you 5,60,000. Are you getting 5,60,000? Yes. Round it off. That last one decimal point will be there. Round it off. Did you get it? I am not supposed to be teaching this here. You are supposed to be knowing how to divide by a fraction. But again, 2,80,000 into 2 by 3 divided by 1 by 3. When you divide anything by a fraction, it will be multiplication into the reciprocal of that fraction. That's how you got 5 lakh 60 and the total profit is 8 lakh 40. Clear? Do we have to put this into the other side as well? Here, by P&L appropriation, in bracket you write profit 5 lakh 60,000 and 2 lakh 80,000. And please mark this as 3. Please mark this as 3. Clear? Now if you look at the question, interest on drawings done, interest on capital done, profit share distribution done. Do we know one thing that is missing over here but it's there on the other side? What is it? Salary. Can you see salary for one person is given, salary for the other person is not given, and no information also to calculate. So here you are going to write to excess capital account, which is nothing but salary. How much is the salary? 3 lakh 60,000, and this is your point number 4. This is your point number 4. Is it clear, guys? Are you following till here? Now still you are missing something. You know what is the thing that you are missing next? Profit we already have, no? We already put the profit. Net profit we will not get now. We will get the net profit. We'll get it. Balancing figure. Okay, now balancing figure of everything will be your 5th one. That is your profit. Balancing figure. 360 plus 288 plus 840 minus 40. Where are you reading the numbers from? Huh? 14 lakh 48. Did everybody get 14 lakh 48,000? Yes. But will that help us close this? No. Because here still we have 2 missing figures. What are the 2 missing figures? You know, 1, 2, balance carried down, and another by balance brought down. And drawings is also there, right? How much is the drawings? Do we know that? Guys, here you're going to write 2 drawings. And 2 drawings is one person has taken 40,000 every month. That means it is 4 lakh 80,000. Other person has taken 1 lakh 20,000 every quarter. That means that is also 4 lakh 80,000. Is it clear? Are you following this? Yes, sir. What is the doubt? Now, what is the only thing remaining here? Writing 2 balance carried down. If I get 2 balance brought down, I will automatically get 2 balance carried down, because this will be my balancing figure. Now someone is, okay, that is the old message. Okay, is it clear? Now, what 25 lakh? Who is going to find this? Only if you find this, you will get that. How will you find that? We know that interest on capital is there. Yes, 1 lakh 60 is the interest on capital. Yes, they said in the question, interest on capital is 8%. Interest on capital is 8%. We know the interest amount. So here what we are going to do, we are just going to write 1 lakh 60,000 is 8. How much is 100? For the other person, interest was 1 lakh 28,000. 1 lakh 28,000 is 8. How much is 100? For 20 lakhs. Why is 16 lakhs? At this point of time, will you automatically get the balance carried down? Please put all the totals. Balance carried down will be your answer. 20, 23, 24. How much? 25 lakh 78,000. And what about Y? 15 lakh 10,000. Is it clear? We are not done yet. Filling the numbers is not the thing. How we fill the numbers, that is what we are here for. Okay. So don't start packing your bags. I'll tell you when you can pack your bags. Now, listen. However, guys, did you tell Ulta the numbers? Huh? 1,60,000 into 1,60,000 divided by 108. It's correct. It's correct. Just do 20 lakh into 8%. You'll get 1,60,000. And do 16 lakh into 8%. You'll get 1,28,000. It's correct. It's correct. Now listen. Shh. One more very, very important question which can be straight away picked and put into your question paper. Now understand this. What did we start with first? Interest on drawings. Why did I start with interest on drawings? Because it is straightforward. They have told that one partner has taken 40,000 every month at the end of the month. So we have taken 40,000 into 12 into 10% into 5.5 divided by 12. You get the interest, that is 22,000. Clear? Other partner, what did they tell? Took money at the end of first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter. If you take money at the end of first quarter, you have only 9 months left, 6 months left, 3 months left, and 0 months left. So interest will be calculated and it is 18,000. That you go and enter, it will become 18,000. You got your total interest, that is 40,000. This you can put into your P&L appropriation. Go to P&L appropriation and write go to partners capital account and write 2 P&L appropriation 22 and 18. But when we did this, we knew what was the drawings. So we can write that directly, 2 drawings, 40,000 per month. 40,000 into 12 will be 4,80,000. 1,20,000 per quarter. 1,20,000 into 4 will be 4,80,000. Is it clear till here? Is it clear till here? Okay. After that, what did we do? Interest on capital. Interest on capital. Total was given. Total was given. One person's interest also was given. Automatically, you'll get the other person's interest. So you got 128 over here. And that you went and entered over here as well. 1,60,000 and 1,28,000. Now, salary to Y. We have no information to calculate salary to Y. So even though they put question mark, it will be 0 only. We have no information to calculate salary to Y. Now, from there, we went into profit calculation. We know one person's profit is 2,80,000 and that person's share is 1/3. That means other person's share is 2/3. So 2,80,000 is for 1/3 share. That means how much is the profit for 2/3 share? How to divide by a fraction? We already discussed that. You got 5,60,000 over here. By default, you got the total profit also by totaling the two numbers, 8,40,000. So 560 will be entered over here, 560 and 280. Did you enter profits also? Profit will be transferred to partners capital. Interest on capital will be transferred to partners capital. Clear? Now, because we know the interest on capital in amount and we know the percentage, can we find the capital? Reverse calculation. 1,60,000 is 8%. How much is 100%? You got 20 lakhs. 1,28,000 is 8%. 8% is the interest rate. How much is 100? You got 16 lakhs. So everything is filled. Automatically, you'll get the balancing figure over here. So the final balancing figure over here is the balance carried down. What is the balancing figure in this P&L appropriation? That is the net profit which is brought down. Because we know, okay, how did I get this 360? Salary to partner, how did I get 360? It is already entered over here, salary 360. So you entered this, and this, that time automatically you will get the balancing figure as the profit. Is it clear? This can be asked in the exam. You need to know everything about P&L appropriation and partners capital. Please do not come to class without revising whatever we have done today. Stay at home itself. If you are going to come to class, if you are going to open the book directly here tomorrow, then it's better you can open it at home itself. Clear? Because everything in partnership is linked. I am telling you what you did now. We will discuss again in depth of a partner. Everything is linked. Yes, that's it for the day, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Interest on drawings. Why did we take 5.5? Because it's at the end of each month. Formula, end of each month. Hello. Yes, good evening. Let's continue. Yesterday we finished first unit of partnership. that is introduction. Today we will go into Goodwill. Second unit, that is Goodwill. Third is admission, but today we'll go into second. That is treatment of Goodwill. If we finish Goodwill early, then we will go into admission. We'll start with admission. Okay. Yes. Tell me, what is Goodwill? What is Goodwill? Good name of the company. Yes, reputation of the business. Okay, reputation of the business is called as Goodwill. Now, factors affecting Goodwill. Now, tell me one thing. If Praveen is there, who is just starting business, he is just starting his business today. Do you think already his business has some value? No. Depends. Okay, if he has done something else before this and he has brought that name, then his business has value. But if he's starting fresh, right after passing exams, he's starting business. Clear? That time, tell me one thing. Does it have value? Does it have reputation already? No, he has to build the reputation. But if I tell this same business after 5 years, if it has survived for 5 years, that means it has made some name in the market. Okay, so that will be Goodwill, or that will be reputation. And that reputation we have to compute, we have to value. Now, first you have to understand, why should we value this? Why should you value Goodwill? Okay, reputation is there, good. Why should you value this? What? I didn't hear.
If any one person wants to be our partnership because he can't develop it by his own, so we have developed.
Yeah. Correct, it's correct. What were you telling? Reputation? Reputation is for the business, yes. Reputation is there. Why should you value it? In case you want to sell the business, you know what you have to charge the other person. Yes, we are losing a certain amount of percentage of profit. Now imagine, okay, this is your business. This is the door. Okay, now tell me one thing. You have stayed inside this business and you have worked hard. Correct? 5 years you have worked hard, from zero you have built this business. Don't you think that you have built some value? Correct? Now, if you are there over here and one more new person is starting business over here, will you be making same amount of profit? Whatever you invested, he will also invest. Will he get the same amount of profit directly? No. Just because of your reputation, you will be getting some profit. You will be getting some profit just because of your reputation. Correct? Now, imagine one person is standing at the door and he wants to enter. Admission of partner. He wants to enter. When he wants to enter, if you allow him to enter, then from that day onwards, don't you feel that he will also enjoy this reputation? He will also naturally, 5 years you put in hard work, he will come and enjoy it from day one itself. That extra profit that you're earning because of your reputation. So whenever there is a admission, before you admit him, we will calculate what is the value of our reputation, what is the value of our goodwill, and we will tell him, please pay this, then you can become partner. Anyways, to become partner, you're bringing money as capital. Along with capital, you give us this also. This is our share of reputation. This is your share of reputation which you need to pay to enter the partnership firm. That is one thing. Imagine no one is getting admitted, but one guy wants to retire. He has already worked hard for so many years and he has built the reputation. Now, if he is going, he is gifting his hard work also to these remaining people and going. Clear? The hard work which he has put in, he is gifting it to them. Now they will enjoy the hard work. So when he is going, they will calculate the value of goodwill and he will take his share and he will go away. Is it clear? Same way, if at all one person dies, if one person dies, automatically whatever hard work he has put in, now other two will enjoy. Correct? So you can't pay him because he is not there. Okay, you will give the legal heirs, okay, the executors of that particular person who has died. You will pay the reputation, whatever he has earned. For that, we will pay the share of goodwill. Clear? Imagine. No one is admitted, no one is retiring, no one is dying. But before, these people were sharing profits equally. Before, they were sharing profits equally. Now, suddenly they decided, let's share profits 5:3:2. They changed their profit sharing ratio. Now, when they change their profit sharing ratio, do you agree? Somebody is sacrificing, somebody is gaining. So, again, even though there is no new partner coming in, there is no retirement of partner, there is no death of a partner, just when profit sharing ratio is changed also, you will have to compute goodwill, and the gaining partner will give the sacrificing partner. Is it clear? Gaining partner will give the sacrificing partner. This is the reason why goodwill is there. Basically, when they put in hard work, reputation is created. If somebody is going to go away, then that person has to be given that benefit. If somebody is going to come in, he should not enjoy that benefit from day one itself. So he has to pay some money for coming in. And if someone dies, you'll pay the family. Or if you just change the profit sharing ratio also, there will be somebody who is losing and somebody who is gaining. Is it clear? So this is why we have this goodwill topic, which we are going to discuss. And goodwill is computed in all the other cases from here on. So if you skip goodwill unit, it is as good as skipping partnership. It is as good as skipping partnership, because every question of admission, every question of retirement, every question of death will have goodwill involved. Dissolution will not have goodwill. Array, you're shutting the business itself. What goodwill you'll calculate? You had no goodwill. That's why you're shutting it. Are you getting my point? Your reputation is gone. That's why you're closing the business. So in dissolution, you will not have goodwill to be computed. But other than that, all the other cases, you will have it. Clear? Now, let's say, what are the factors affecting goodwill? There is one guy called Soem. Okay. There is one guy called Bambani. Okay. Now, one of the factors that is affecting goodwill is location. Let's say one of the factors that affects goodwill is location. That is basically, you are selling the same product, but just because of the location, that location became your goodwill. Example I'll give you. Imagine this guy Soem is selling ice cream next to Christ College. Okay. And this guy is selling ice cream 3 kilometers away from the college. Same ice cream, same rate, same taste, same quality, everything same. Don't you think this fellow will make more sales? Just being there next to a very popular location or a busy location, location itself is a factor that is affecting his goodwill. Now, don't you think, if at all students, okay, I don't know if you have done it, near your old school, if there was somebody selling something, and as a kid, when you were going there, you were eating that product. Later on, when you clear also, that is ordinary. You pass out of that school, still you'll go back to eat over there. That means that location has become the reputation for that person. If he shifts from there anywhere, you will not go in search of him. Are you getting my point? Now, Bambani got to know this. So what did Bambani do? He also has moved next to Christ College. Okay, he also has moved next to Christ College. Left side gate, Soem is standing. Right side gate, Bambani is standing. So, is this ruled out now? Location part is gone. Now, location cannot be a factor that is affecting his goodwill. Now, customer satisfaction. Whenever Soem, okay, whenever anybody purchases ice cream from Soem and they give 2000 rupees note also, it's not there anymore. Okay, they have stopped printing it. But let's assume 2000 rupees note they have given. And ice cream costs only 10 rupees. Soem is there, no? Smiling. With full smile, he'll give change. He will not even crib about it. He'll give change for 1990 rupees, he'll give back. Clear? But when you go to Bambani, 50 rupees note you give for 10 rupees ice cream. Forget 50. 20 rupees note you give for 10 rupees ice cream. Still he will be irritated. He'll be like, why can't you do GPay? Why don't you give exact change? He'll shout and he'll give you the ice cream. Clear? Now tell me one thing. Same ice cream, same quality, same rate. as a customer, whom will you go to? Automatic it is. Clear? You have gone to shops before. Just smiling, he will give you the product. In bill, he'll put 10 rupees more that you don't know. But just because he's smiling and giving, you will go to that person only. Correct? So, customer satisfaction becomes one of the factor for increasing the reputation of the business. Clear? Bambani saw this. Bambani saw this. He also started smiling. Clear? He also started smiling. He decoded. Bambani, right? He decoded very fast. Okay. Then he said, okay, now we'll see how you will beat me in this business. Customer satisfaction also gone. Customer satisfaction also gone. Now it's neutralized. Same location, same attitude. Okay. Now, reputation of owner. Reputation of owner. Now everything is same. But suddenly they've got to know that this guy who is standing next to our college is actually the owner of Reliance. He is actually the owner of Reliance. Correct? Now automatically, just because owner has reputation, product might be normal, still you'll go there. Owner's reputation will rub off on the reputation of the business. This is just like, there is this cafe, right? Virat Kohli's, what is that? 1-8. People still go there. Correct? Without, we don't know how the food is, but even if food is ordinary, people still go there because owner has a reputation. Clear? Now, reputation of the owner. That can be a factor. Imagine, Soyam also they get to know later that is actually the owner of Birla. Okay, is actually the owner of Birla. Let's assume now that got neutralized. Now, uniqueness of product. These two people were fighting like anything. Friend of Christ College. Ion comes. Front of Christ College, Ion comes. Ion was free at home. Okay, he tried different recipes of ice cream. Okay, whatever ice cream he would make, only he would eat. Clear? No one were eating that. Then later on, something clicked. He got one new formula and he gave it to his all house people. They were asking for more. He gave it to his neighbors. They were also craving for more ice cream. Then he understood that this is a very unique ice cream. Nobody is making this. Straight away, he went and got it patented. He got the patent done for that. Nobody can copy this formula. Now tell me one thing. Whether he is giving with a smile, no smile, near the college, very far away from the college, doesn't matter. Just because he has a unique product, people will go in search of him. In Bangalore, you will find so many things. Just fancy places. Just because it is fancy and unique, people will go in search of that place and they'll go and eat over there. Some other day I was seeing something like jail theme restaurant is there. Food might be pathetic, but just for getting that jail feel, okay, Darshan fans, just for getting the jail feel, they'll be like, let's go and eat over there. So whenever it's unique product, automatically the that will create a reputation for the business. So any of these, either it is location, customer satisfaction, reputation of owner, uniqueness of product, anything can be there. Any of this can be one of the factors that is affecting goodwill. Is it clear? So any of this can ensure that a business reputation grows. Now let's go further. What is our job? Not knowing what is a factor. Our job is to compute goodwill, do the accounting, done. Goodwill might come from any source. We don't care about it. What are we worried about? How to calculate the value of the goodwill, who has to give goodwill share to whom, and how to pass journal entries when there is goodwill. Simple. Those are the things that we are supposed to learn. Okay. Now, computation of goodwill. First method that we are going to learn. Average profit method. Average profit method. Under average profit method also we are going to learn simple average profit method. Clear? Oh, I didn't even see the online students. Goodwill is an intangible asset, is like what company earns more than its competitor in the same industry. If a firm renders good service to the customers who feel satisfied will come again and again, and the firm will be able to earn more profit in future. And when selling the business, the firm can sell for more due to goodwill they have. That's correct. Basically, you are getting more customers compared to others. That's correct. I thought there was a doubt, but it was an explanation. Okay. Why did you shift this side? Here you'll get air. Janvi didn't come, right? AC is working. We'll see. Swinging. Okay, average profit method. See the formula for average profit method. Goodwill is equal to average profit into number of years of purchase. Goodwill is equal to average profit into number of years of purchase. In this, number of years of purchase will be given in the question itself. Number of years of purchase is given in the question itself. Average profit is what? Total profit divided by number of years. Total profit divided by number of years. Now, you will just by heart it. You have done it before. Correct? Need not be same. What is this? Number of years of purchase and this number of years. Is it same? No. This is basically, this is past. This is future. Now, have you ever wondered what is the logic behind this? Have you ever wondered what is the logic? If I tell you to buy out the formula in 2 minutes, you'll buy out and tell me Goodwill is equal to average profit into number of years of purchase. Number of years of purchase will be given in the question. Average profit is total profit divided by number of years. You'll get the average profit multiply. You'll get the Goodwill. Done. Finished. Correct? What is the logic behind this? Huh? Going concern. Huh? Going on. Accounting only based on going concern. Okay. No. It is not really going concern. It is basically, we are telling, we have reputation. So I am making some profit today on an average this much. Whatever profit I am making today on an average, I am expecting that it will continue for next 2 years. That means next 2 years, I will have the reputation. Because of that, my profit will not change. This much I will surely make. This is called as average profit method. This is logic behind average profit method. Are you getting my point? Imagine somebody starts new business. Can he tell with guarantee that next 2 years I'll make profit like this? No. Here we are telling we are already there in this industry from so many years. And on an average, I have made so much profit. Next 2 years, I am feeling that I will continue to make the profit. Next 2 years, I will continue to make the profit. Therefore, that is called as goodwill valuation. Did you understand the angle in which they are thinking? They're like, profit that I make will continue because I already have reputation. I don't have to put any extra effort. If I put extra effort, the profit might increase. But to get the same profit, I don't have to put any extra effort. My reputation only will take care of it. That is why goodwill is calculated under average profit method. Will not worry about weighted average. Clear? Is it clear? Did you get this formula again? What is the formula again? Average profit into number of years of purchase. Number of years of purchase means what? How many more years this reputation will continue, or how many more years you are expecting to continue this reputation. Question. You cannot do anything if they don't give this in the question. From where you will imagine, you will go and ask the owner, is it correct? This has to be given in the question. Clear? So only thing that you're doing is you're filling the information into the formula, you're getting the answer. Now what we will do is we'll solve question number 1. Now, what has happened in question number 1 is they have told, find out the value of goodwill following various methods. All methods which are there, you have to apply and you have to calculate goodwill for this particular question. Clear? Now, I'll give you time to write. Just understand. Goodwill. Question number 1. See over here. Lee and Lawson are in equal partnership. What does it mean, equal partnership? 1:1 is a profit sharing ratio. They agree to take Hicks as 1/4 partner. Who is the new partner? Hicks. For this, it was decided to find out the value of goodwill. New partner is coming in, so we have to find the value of goodwill. Lee and Lawson earned profits during 2019 to 2022. 4 years, they have made profit like this. Clear? Now, on 31st of December 2022, capital employed by Lee and Lawson is 5 lakhs. So Lee and Lawson in their business, 5 lakh rupees capital is there. Okay. Rate of normal profit is 20%. None of that information we need for this particular method. Normal profit, capital employed and all, we don't care only about it. Now, find out the value of goodwill. What is the first method? Average profit method. And under that, which average are we following? Simple average. We are following simple average. Is that correct? Now, what is average profit? What is average profit? Total profit divided by number of years. So we have first year 120. second year 125, third year 130, fourth year 150. So 120 plus 125 plus 130 plus 150, the whole thing divided by 4 years. Whole thing divided by 4 years gives us 5 lakh, 1 lakh, 1,31,250. Is this the average profit? No. Is this the goodwill? This is not the goodwill. Now here in this question, they have not given, as is the study material question, they have not given number of years of purchase. I'm taking it as 3. It can be anything. It can be 1, 2, 5, 8, whatever. Number of years of purchase 3. Okay, now what is the goodwill? 1,31,250 into 3, 3,93,750. Is this your goodwill value? This is average profit method. So what is the assumption here? Last 4 years, on an average, I have made so much profit. Because of my reputation, for sure, next 3 years, I will continue to make the same amount of profit. If I put extra effort, I will make more. But as I have this reputation, I will get 393,750 for sure. So this is considered as the value of your goodwill. Clear? Now tell me one thing. There are multiple other methods. Will it be same? Goodwill value. Will the goodwill value be same under every method? No. Because no, it will differ. Because everybody has different ideology about how to calculate goodwill. It is not that you do under method 1 or method 2, you should get the same answer. You will not get the same answer. Clear? Yes, please write this. Then we'll go into weighted average profit. Janvi is telling, I won't come today, sir. Hope the AC works. Why are you not coming, Janvi? So what is the number of years of purchase, sir? Is it purely an assumption? Yes. Number of years of purchase is purely an assumption. And what is the meaning of number of years of purchase? No, question they'll give. Only in study material they don't give, but exam and all they'll give. Don't worry. And number of years of purchase means number of years you're expecting your reputation to continue. Because your reputation is continuing, you are expecting that this profit will come because of your reputation. Yeah, please write the answer for the first one under average profit method. 393,750 is the value of your reputation. Value of goodwill. Is it accurate value? No. It is just an assumption. Okay, based on profit angle. I had gone out. AC is working, but still not cooling like that AC outside, right? Yes. It's air is coming, but it's like almost in fan mode. Yeah, I'm stopping it. Done. Okay, let's continue. Now, tell me one thing. Okay, we'll go into the next one. That is weighted average profit method. Tell me one thing. 4 days ago, you got up early in the morning and studied. 4 days ago, you got up early in the morning and studied. 3 days ago, you got up early in the morning and studied. 2 days ago, you didn't even touch your books. 1 day ago, you did not touch your books. Today, you did not touch your books. The chances of you touching the books tomorrow is more, or chances of you studying tomorrow is more? Not touching the books is more. Because recently what happened, that trend will continue. Are you getting my point? So now, in weighted average profit method, they are telling, okay, weighted average profit method, they are telling, for example, over here, 2019 something happened. The chances of that repeating is little low. 2020 some profit was earned. The chances of that repeating is lower. I mean, little higher than the previous one. And 2021 something happened. That has little more chance of repeating. But what happened in 2022? The chances of that repeating in 2023 is high. Now here, if you see in simple average method, you have given equal importance to all the four numbers. It's basically you have taken 0.25, 0.25, 0.25, 0.25. When you divided by 4, all got divided by 4 each number. That means you have given equal importance to each number. So they said it doesn't make sense. Okay, it doesn't make sense. The last year result will have more chance of repeating. 4 years ago ka result will have less chance of repeating. So in weighted average profit method, they said goodwill is not simple average. Weighted average profit into number of years of purchase. Same formula. Instead of simple average, you will replace it with weighted average. How to calculate weighted average profit? Total of product divided by total weights. Now you're thinking how to get the product. Product is whatever profit is there into weightage. Each year you put the weightage. Earliest year, will it repeat more or will it repeat less? What was there in 2019? Will it repeat more or will it repeat? The chance of repeating is more or chance of repeating is less? Chance of repeating is less. Give less importance to that. Recent year, the chance of repeating is higher or chance of repeating is lesser? Higher. Give more importance to that. See weightage over here. Highest weightage to be given to the most recent year. Highest weightage to be given to the most recent year. And usually weighted average profit is followed when there is a trend in profit. What is trend? Increase, 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 increase. Or decrease, 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 decrease. Trend doesn't mean that it should be increasing only. It can be decreasing also. But when there is a trend in profit, you should actually follow weighted average profit method. But ICA doesn't follow consistency. Some places they follow, some places they don't follow. So to stay on the safer side, if you see trend also, do simple average. Unless ICA tells in the question weighted average. Actually, if there is a trend in profits, you are supposed to follow weighted average. But if ICA doesn't mention in the question, don't do it. Just do simple average. If they tell weighted average, then follow weighted average. Is it clear? Now, what if they tell weighted average, but there is no trend in profit? Still follow weighted average. Are you getting my point? Now, understand this. Profit is 2019, 20, 21, 22. Profit is 500, 700, 1000, 2000. Is there a trend? Is there a trend? Can you see there is an increasing trend? You should follow weighted average. Question is silent. Then you will follow simple average. Clear? If question they tell weighted average, then follow weighted average. Imagine. Is there a trend? No. Once it increase, then decrease, then again it increase. There is no specific trend there. Don't announce. Once again. Okay, let's continue. Shh. Now, here profits, do you have a trend in profits here? No, there is no trend in profits. But if there is no trend in profits, you should naturally calculate under the simple average, correct? If question tells compute under weighted average, then what will you do? You'll use weighted average. Simple. Then you'll use weighted average. So when they tell something, follow the instructions. Don't go to apply logic over there. Actually, if there is trend, you should actually follow weighted average only. But if they don't tell, stick to simple average. Clear? Now. Yes. They'll give in the question. Yeah. If you're taking, you can take 6 also. If you're taking 6, you're telling that you're assuming that your reputation will continue for 6 years. But they will give in the question. Number of years of purchase, they will 100% give in the question. It cannot go missing in the exam. I'm telling you. This is first question of the chapter, right? They would have given some notes and based on that, they would have solved one question. That is why it's missing here. But otherwise, in the exam, there won't be any question where goodwill is there, where number of years of purchase is not there. If number of years of purchase is not there, they will not ask you to compute goodwill. They will only tell this is the goodwill of the firm. They will only tell goodwill of the firm is valued at 1 lakh. They are only going to give the value. Clear?
This may be a drawback of Goodwill, right?
What is it?
Drawback.
What that one? What is it?
Intentionally, we can value more Goodwill of our.
But you have to choose one of these, right? You can't pick your own value, no. You will choose one of these methods. Now see, goodwill itself is not accurate. Nothing is accurate. Now first guy, why do we have multiple methods of goodwill valuation? Somebody did not agree with the existing method. They came up with a better logic. Then one more person came with a better logic. Now here, we have simple average method. One person said, what are you telling? You're taking average profit of last 4 years. In that last 4 years, are you telling that every year same importance you're giving? No. My recent performance is better. It will continue. My old performance, the chances of that happening is very less. Clear? So somebody came with the second method called as weighted average profit. Actually, according to me, simple average and weighted average, both are bakwas. Both are bakwas. When you go to super profit, you'll understand. Both are bakwas. I'll explain when we go to super profit. But weighted average profit fellow, his logic was what? His logic is all the years should not get same importance. You should give more importance to the recent year and you should give less importance to the old year. But are you going to ignore the old year? No. 4 years ago, 4 days back you studied, the chances of you studying is there. Minute. Last 2 days you didn't study, the chance of you not studying is high. Is it clear? That is what they are telling. Now if I'm solving, I'll give you time to write. Wait. Now listen, if I'm solving the same question under weighted average profit method, under weighted average profit, if I'm calculating, what is 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022? What is the profit of 2019? 1 lakh 20,000, 1 lakh 25,000, 1 lakh 30,000, 1 lakh 50,000. Is there a trend? Is there a trend? Is it increasing or decreasing? Increasing. So now I have to put weightage. I have to give weightage. Highest weightage will be given to which year? Most recent year. Most recent year. So can I take 1, 2, 3, 4? That means I'm giving higher weightage to the 4th year. So now what happens? You need one thing called as product. So product is nothing but profit into weightage. Can you see the theory here? Product is profit into weightage, and weightage, highest weightage should be given to the most recent year, and profits are in a trend. Now this will become 1 lakh 20,000, 2 lakh 50,000, 3 lakh 90,000 and 6 lakhs. The total of weight is 10. What is the total of product? 14 lakh? 1 lakh? No, give me the total. 13 lakh 60,000. Clear? Therefore, the weighted average profit. Therefore, the weighted average profit is 13 lakh 60,000 divided by 10 is equal to 1 lakh 36,000. Is equal to 1 lakh 36,000. Is it clear? Are you following this? Now, okay, tell me one thing. What is the goodwill? What is the goodwill? That is weighted average profit. That is not goodwill. Goodwill is 1 lakh 36,000 into number of years of purchase. That gives us 4 lakh. What was the goodwill under old method? 393,750. Can you see what is the goodwill under new method? 4 lakh 8,000. Why? Because recent year profit is higher. We are giving more importance to the recent year. We are giving higher weightage to the recent year when you are calculating profit. This is called as weighted average profit method. This is called as weighted average profit method. So one guy saw telling that you are giving all same importance to every year. So you actually have to give more importance to recent year. Now, wait a second. What if the profit was like this? What if the profit was like this: 1,50,000, 1,30,000, 1,25,000, 1,20,000. Is there a trend? Is there a trend? Yes, decreasing trend. So now what will be the weights? Suddenly 4, 3, 2, 1, from where it became? What did they tell? Highest weightage to the most recent year. They never told increasing or decreasing trend. Weightage will be given highest weightage to the most recent year. It will still be 1, 2, 3, 4. Just because number changed the order, that means your weightage also will change, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. If it is varying, what? Then you have to look into the question. They have to tell weighted average in that case. Anyways, in the question, whatever, let it be 0, 0, 0, 0 also, you give 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you getting my point? Weightage has nothing to do with what the profit trend is. Profit trend, let it be increasing, decreasing, whatever it is, weightage will be 1, 2, 3, 4 because you are giving highest weightage to the most recent year. Is it clear? So now, what is the product? 1,50,000, 2,60,000, 3,75,000, and 4,80,000. Total it, how much? 12,65,000. Therefore, what is the weighted average profit? 1,26,500. Therefore, goodwill will be 1,26,500 into 3,79,500. Now see this. In simple average, what was the goodwill? 393,750. Moment the profit was in increasing trend, can you see the goodwill became 4,08,000? Because recent year there was high profit, we gave more importance to that. Moment the profit is in decreasing trend, can you see the goodwill became even lower? Because recent year we had low profit, and for that we gave high importance to the 1,20,000 which is there. So therefore, understand the logic of weighted average profit method. What they told in weighted average profit method is most recent year will give the highest weightage. That's it. It can be increasing trend, it can be decreasing trend, but most recent year you'll give the highest weightage. So if there are 4 years, 4 should be there to the recent year. 3, 2, 1. 1 will be to the most old year. Is it clear? Yes. This is just addition what if question, so that you don't write 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, right. This is your weighted average profit method. Online students, are you there? Are you pumped up for the mock test? People are writing in September, you should write the mock test. Tomorrow only test. Saket is like, sir, someone should take those question paper pics and send it to all. And you can write it at home. What is the cost? Right. Done now. Finish writing. Manju, why did you shift there? Exam roll number ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಪ್ಲೇಸ್. Son, are you happy today? Today you are sad, no?
Why?
Where is Mustafa, by the way? He's not there. It was not Mustafa, it seems online. It was her, it seems. We thought it was Mustafa. Where is Mustafa? What do you mean, don't know? Till final accounts and he was there. Tell me, where is Mustafa? You didn't ask. Why are you not coming to class?
I don't know, sir. This one was not.
You can't find me, sir, it seems. I think he's online. He has put his name as Mahi. Is that him? Okay, guys, can we go further? Done. Now, somebody sat and observed. Okay, somebody sat and observed these people calculating goodwill under simple average and under weighted average. Okay, now understand this. Baskin Robbins is there selling ice cream. You know Baskin Robbins, right? They went. There is that pushing wala cart. No? Okay. Baskin Robbins is there selling ice cream. Do they have reputation? Yes. Next to Baskin Robbins, you start one small shop. You start one small shop. Tell me one thing. Will you make some profit? Will you make the same profit? Will you make some profit? Yes. Under simple average method, this guy was telling all the profit that I'm making is because of my reputation. That means the new person starting the business has no reputation. That means he has to make zero profit. According to the logic of simple average method and weighted average method, what they told over there, last 3 years profit I made, I will continue to make for next 3 years because of my reputation. And we fix that only as the value of my reputation. That is the value of goodwill. Is that right? That is what they did. Yes. You're supposed to tell yes. Okay. Otherwise the punch will go out. Okay. Yes. I'm only telling. Yes. Okay. Now, according to that logic, if you see a new person starting business with no reputation right in front of Baskin Robbins should be making zero profit. Correct? Because they told all their profit is because of reputation. That means all his profit should be because of reputation and his profit should be zero because he has zero reputation. Is that correct? But do you agree? Right in front of Baskin Robbins, if you start also, you will be making some profit. That means the difference between your profit and their profit, that is because of reputation. Somebody is like, see, all the profit is not because of reputation. Imagine Baskin Robbins put 5 lakh rupees and started business. You also put 5 lakh rupees and started business. Will you make the same profit as them? No. They are making extra profit. You are making little less profit. That means that extra profit that they are making, that is called as super profit. That is called as super profit. They said it doesn't make sense to calculate under simple average or weighted average. Calculate under super profit method. What is the formula for goodwill? Super profit into number of years of purchase. Same thing, number of years of purchase should be given in the question. What is super profit? Super profit is average profit minus normal profit. Different people, different perspective. Yeah, that's why in the questions you will see most often super profit only will be there. Very rarely simple average will be there. And one more is there as we go further. Capitalization method. That will also be there. Okay, now understand. Super profit and capitalization both think from the same angle only. They both are thinking from similar angle itself. Now, super profit method, average profit minus normal profit. Average profit means what? We have already learned it. But average profit means what? Your profit. Correct? Your profit. Now, normal profit is just like you started business. If somebody starts business with same capital, you started business with 1 lakh capital, somebody else also will start business with 1 lakh capital. That is normal profit, capital employed into NRR. What is NRR? Normal rate of return. Normal rate of return. This both of the things will be given in the question. Okay, both will be given in the question. Normal rate of return means, okay, normal rate of return means anybody in this business, that is ice cream industry, what is the normal rate they are supposed to earn? Market rate, that is. Ice cream will have some idea, right? Imagine if somebody wants to start an airline, they'll be like, okay, 2 to 5% will be the average profit there. Somebody wants to start hotel, maybe 60-70% also can be the profit, because one masala dosa that might cost you like 50 rupees. It might actually they might be selling at 50 rupees, but it might cost only like 5 rupees for them. So understand, depending on the business, there'll be one margin set in the industry that everybody is making. So normally what you're supposed to earn in this kind of business, that is called as normal rate of return. As you go further in life, there will be days when you will compute this NRR. You will compute this normal rate of return. But right now they'll give it to you in the question. Clear? So now understand, this is your profit, average profit. This is your capital. With your capital, that means same amount of capital. If somebody else starts business, what profit they should make? That is the normal profit. If you are making more than that, that is your goodwill. That is your super profit. How many years you are planning that this super profit will continue? That is your goodwill. Is it clear? Earlier, what we were telling, all our profit is because of my reputation. Now I am telling only the difference profit is because of my reputation. Clear? Now, okay, imagine there is one Nike showroom. I chose Nike because Adidas symbol is tough to make. Okay. There is one Nike showroom. Right in front of Nike showroom. Same price. Same price. Let's not tell you're making a price war. Same price you're selling some shoe. Okay. That does not have any brand. Do you think still you'll be making some sales? Still you'll be having some profit. Clear? That means Nike is not making all their sales only because of reputation. So the difference between theirs and yours, that is called as super profit. Clear? Now in this question, if you see, don't write anything. In this question, question number 1. Question number 1. SP method. What is SP method? Super profit method. Tell me, what is the average profit? What is the average profit? Sorry? Which average profit are you seeing? Simple average. Not weighted average. Simple average. What was the profit there? 1,31,250. This is the average profit. Do you agree? On an average, this is what you are making. Okay. Now, normal profit. Normal profit, what is the formula? Capital employed into NRR. What is capital employed? 5 lakhs. Where is it? See, in the question they said capital employed by Lee and Lawson was 5 lakhs. NRR 20%. 1 lakh. Do you understand the circus here now? You have done, Lee and Lawson is doing business with 5 lakh capital, but somebody else with 5 lakh, they will not be able to make this much profit. They'll be able to make only 1 lakh profit. So can you see that extra profit they are making? 31,250. This is called as super profit. This is called as super profit. Therefore, goodwill will be 31,250 into how many years of purchase? 3 years purchase. That gives us 93,750. This is your goodwill. Is it clear? This is your goodwill. Can you see how much lesser it is compared to the earlier methods? Because the earlier method was telling everything because of reputation. Here they're telling no. Only difference is because of your reputation. Only 31,250 you are making extra compared to other people with the same capital That is why it is called as super profit method and more logical compared to the other two methods. Yes, please write this. We have one more method after this. No. We are telling with same capital how much will you be able to make? Imagine Baskin Robbins capital is 5 lakhs. You also put 5 lakhs. Will you be able to make same profit? No. They're making something extra. That is their extra profit. No problem. See, this is the difference. Yeah, you'll have to start with more capital. So there you'll have to calculate present value and all that. That is what is the limitation. Actually, you should see they invested 10 lakhs, right? That 10 lakh, if I invest today, it's not equivalent to that 10 lakh. It should actually be 15 lakhs. Maybe 15 or 20 lakhs will be equal to that 10 lakh when you calculate present value of this money. But they're not considering all that in super profit method. Time value of money is not considered only. That's why I told. When you go further, you'll learn NRR computation and all in different subjects. That time you'll understand. Here they've just kept it plain. What are you talking? Two people are fighting on their own. Mustafa and Sakib. Mustafa has kept name as Mahi. He said, I will change my name every second. Okay, so that you don't identify me. So Saket has told, a true person doesn't play hide and seek with his name. He builds one worth remembering. So Mustafa has told, like Saket. Yeah, I agree with that. But a gentleman hit his prime to see his reputation when he is not there. What? Without knowing AP and NP, SP is difficult. Without knowing average profit and normal profit, super profit is difficult. Difficult, no, it's impossible. Without knowing average profit and normal profit, how will you even calculate super profit? This method makes lot of sense. Yes, super profit makes lot of sense. Still, the time value of money is not considered, but because it's too early to teach you time value of money, they are not, I mean, it's there in maths, but they are not introduced into other subjects. Yes, guys, done. Next, last method, that is capitalization method. Capitalization method. Understand this. Goodwill is equal to, there is no number of years of purchase and all over here. Goodwill is equal to normal value of business minus actual capital employed. Normal value of business minus actual capital employed. That we already know, it will be given in the question. Normal value of business is average profit divided by NRR into 100. Average profit divided by NRR into 100. Now, let me explain to you with this number, with this question itself. When you go to question number 1, okay, and if I am using capitalization method, okay, what is goodwill here? What is the formula? Normal value of business minus actual capital employed. What is the average profit? 1,31,250. Is it the profit that we are making or is it the profit that others are making? 1,31,250. Is it the profit that we are making or is it the profit that others are making? This is the profit that we are making. Okay. This is 20%. 20% divided by 20 into 100 gives us what? 6,56,250. 6,56,250. Correct. What does this normal value of business make you understand? They are telling, oh boss, you are making that much profit. Even I want to make same profit. You are making 1,31,250 profit. Even I want to make same profit. But tell me, to make that same profit, how much capital I should put? I should put 6,56,250. But you are making that same profit with just 5 lakh rupees capital. That means 1,56,250 is the goodwill. Is it clear? That means you with lesser capital will make same profit, but I have to put more capital to get the same profit. That means the difference in capital which is there, that is your reputation. Is it clear? Now understand this. How does this capitalization method work? I'm only explaining logic once, okay? After this, when the exam, when they ask in the question, we are just applying formula and finding. Now, what is the logic here? You are making 131, 250 profit. I also want to make that same profit. So in the market, normal rate of return is 20%. If I put 1 rupee, I'll get 20% back. So at the rate of 20%, I should actually invest how much? 656, 250. If I invest 656, 250, I will get 131, 250 back. That is what I want to make, because you are making that profit. But you are making that profit without putting 650. You are putting how much? Only 5 lakhs. With 5 lakhs, you are able to generate this profit. But for me to generate that profit, I should invest 656, 250. That means that difference which I have to put extra, that is the value of your reputation, 156, 250. Did you understand capitalization method? How is it there, or why is it there? I'm sure you have seen these methods, but you have just by-hearted it. Okay, you need to understand, as CA students, you need to know the logic behind any formula. You can't just buy out a formula and write it in the exam. Somebody asks you, why is this formula there? You should be able to tell it. Okay, there is no derivation for this formula. It's just logic. Clear? Can I rule out all and tell all are bakwas? Possible. All are bakwas? Possible. Market situation is different, right? Imagine you calculated under capitalization method and told 156, 250 goodwill. Tomorrow, you bought one shoe, or you took one ice cream, or ice cream business, you valued it 156, 250. When somebody is eating that ice cream, in that, if there is cockroach, gone, no reputation. Reputation will flow in the water and go away. Correct? So, those factors are not considered over here when you're calculating the value. Please write this. What? Today I'll share this material itself, okay? I'll share this material itself. Why divided by 20? Because normal rate of return is 20. Someone is telling, oh, Saket bro, now you are starting a fight. Oh, there is one person called Mahi. There is one person called Mahima. Oh, Mahima was always there. Huh? How do you know yes, sir? Who? How do you know yes? Guys, stop fighting on chat box. Yeah, come here and fight. We will eat popcorn and watch. Sir, how 5 lakh came? 5 lakh is given in the question, guys. Look at the question. 5 lakh is given in the question. Yes, Anushi, what happened? What? I'm not getting anything. Is it? Are you sure it is perfume? Or is it somebody's afternoon aloo? Perfume only, no? Sir, in capitalization method, what does goodwill mean? Goodwill means reputation in any method. But how is it computed? Comparing the capitals. How is it computed in super profit method? Comparing the profits. Done, students. Can we go further? Oh, that you have not written. Recording in progress. Who is watching recording in progress? Pass, pass. Pass the phone. Why? Pass the phone. It's okay. Pass. Pass the. Everything is fair in love and war. This is war. Pass. Pass, pass. When you're sitting in class, why you want to see what is happening online? Wait, wait.
I forgot it.
Start from 5, right? I remembered. Sitting in class, online student. Okay, whoever is there, no, don't worry. They'll come to. Fight, you ask. Huh? The person who is the backbone behind the fighter is in class. Guys, I'll put you to waiting room if you continue to fight in the chat box. Done? Is it clear? Okay, now let's go further. Okay. Accounting for goodwill. The next thing that we have to learn is accounting for goodwill. Maybe we can keep, we can keep question number 2 pending and we can learn with question number 3. 2 we'll do at the end. Accounting for goodwill. Now, our job is to not only find the value of goodwill, our job is to actually do the accounting. Subject only is accounting. Not there. IC has removed it. There's no annuity method. There actually present value factor was there. Not there. Okay. Accounting for goodwill. Sacrificing partner to compensated by gaining partner. Tell me one thing. Okay. Just remember one thing. Wherever we go, admission, retirement, death. If I ask you in admission, later on, when we go into admission, I'll ask you, in admission, who is going to give goodwill share to whom? Your answer should not be new partner to old partner. Your answer should always be what? It should be sacrificing partner to be compensated by gaining partner. That means always gaining partner will give to sacrificing partner. Who is gaining? If somebody has to gain, imagine I have 5 chocolates. There are 6 people. There are 5 chocolates, 6 people. All of us, 5 people, we decided to take one chocolate. Suddenly one new friend comes in. If you have to give him chocolate, somebody has to lose some part of the chocolate. Are you getting my point? So therefore, always gaining partner will pay goodwill share. Gaining partner will give goodwill share to sacrificing partner. Is it clear? This is the rule which is going to be followed in entire partnership. Wherever till we go to death of a partner, we will be following this rule only. So in retirement, who is going to give goodwill share to whom? Gaining partner to sacrificing partner, not remaining partners to the retiring partner. In death of a partner, who is going to give goodwill share to whom? Gaining partner to sacrificing partner. Anywhere it is like that. Now, why I'm telling you is because if a person is retiring, there is a possibility that he is sacrificing. Along with that, one continuing partner also might sacrifice. So, don't come to any conclusion. Always it is goodwill will be sacrificing partner has to be given, gaining partner will give. Now, therefore, goodwill will have a distribution will happen in this ratio, sacrificing ratio. How to calculate sacrificing ratio? Old ratio minus new ratio. Do we have one more ratio called as gain ratio? I don't know it. I don't know it. I'm ignoring. There is no gain ratio, guys. Because what will happen is you will start meddling with the formula. Then in one place you will apply the wrong formula and you'll get the wrong answer. So we will learn only one formula. That is sacrificing ratio. Only one formula, sacrificing ratio. Tell me one thing. We start with in bank reconciliation. You start with normal balance. If you get negative, what is it? OD. If you start with OD balance, you get negative. What is it? Normal. So if you are calculating sacrificing ratio and you get negative, what is it? Opposite of sacrifice should be what? Gain. So understand this. Calculate using this formula only. Sacrificing ratio. That is old ratio minus new ratio. When you get answer positive, you are calculating what? Sacrificing ratio. When answer is positive, partner is sacrificing. Maybe it's your phone.
No, sir.
Manju, pass your phone.
See, everyone is interested to see the fight set.
Manju, pass your phone. You are interested to see Mahi. He is interested to see Mahima. Okay, answer is, listen, if answer is positive, you are trying to calculate sacrificing ratio, answer is positive, partner is sacrificing. If answer is negative, that means that partner is gaining. Did you turn it off? Now, this we will ignore, we will learn it, but first we have to understand how to calculate sacrificing ratio. Now, listen, do not write anything, listen. If I take an example and I tell you there are three partners A, B, C, and the profit sharing ratio is 3:2:1. Profit sharing ratio is 3:2:1. Now we have four partners A, B, C, D. We have four partners A, B, C, D, and the profit sharing ratio is 5:3:2:1. Is it clear? No. You have to find who is sacrificing, who is gaining. You have to find who is sacrificing, who is gaining. What is the formula? Old ratio minus new ratio. What is the old ratio between all these partners? 3/6, 2/6, 1/6, 0. He was not there. D was not there. 0. What is the new ratio? 5:3:2:1. That means 5/11, 3/11, 2/11, and 1/11. Do you agree? Okay. When you have to subtract fractions, right? You have to calculate something called as LCM. Between these two numbers, LCM is 66. If at all you can't calculate LCM, lowest common multiple, imagine you can't calculate it. No problem. Just multiply the two numbers and write it in the denominator. Okay. So 66. Now, you should be knowing this. Okay. 6, how much are 66? 6 11s are 66. That means 3 11s are 33. Minus 11, how much are 66? 11 6 are 66. That means 5 6 are 30. That means you got 3/66. Okay, you got the answer. I'll tell you who is sacrificing later. 3/66. Here, LCM is again 66. 6 11s are 66. That means 2 11s are 22. And 11 6 are 66. So 3 6 are 18. That makes it 4/66. And here you have 66 again. 6 11s are, that means this is 11, minus 2 6 are 12. This becomes minus 1/66. Minus 1/66. 0 minus 1/11. That becomes 0. Minus 1/11. Minus 1/11. Everybody is sitting in 66. This fellow is sitting in 11. So what to do? Into 6. This fellow becomes minus 6/66. Minus 6/66. Tell me one thing. If somebody is gaining, somebody has to sacrifice. If somebody is gaining, somebody has to sacrifice. That means gain and sacrifice should match. See over here. 3/66 is sacrifice. 4/66 is sacrifice. 1/66 is gain. 6/66 is gain. That means these two partners are gaining and these two partners are sacrificing. 3 plus 4 if you see 7. 1 plus 6 if you see 7. Is it clear? So now who will give goodwill share to whom? C and D will give it to A and B. C and D will give it to A and B. Gaining partner will give it to sacrificing partner. Clear? When you're calculating sacrificing ratio, if at all you're confused, just write G, G, S, S over there. So you know these two have to give and those two have to get. Is it clear? Logically, they are gaining profit share. That is what else are they gaining? Logically, they are gaining profit share. If you calculate the total, Because see, what was his profit share before? 1 out of 6. 1 out of 6. C, right? Now see his profit share. 2 out of 11. 1 by 6, if you see, it's actually 2 by 12. Out of 12, he should get 2. But now out of 11 only he is getting 2. Can you see him gaining? You asked what is C gaining, right? 1 by 6. That means out of 6, he was getting 1. If you convert it into 12, this will become 2 by 12. Now out of 12, he should get 2. But now out of 11 itself, he is getting 2. That means he is getting little more than what he was getting before out of the total. That is why you can see C also is gaining. Why are they sacrificing? This fellow, if you see A, no, 3 by 6. Basically 50% he was getting. Now if you see 5 by 11, less than 50%. 5 by 10 is 50%. This is just a reason I'm telling you why one person is sacrificing, one person is gaining. Why did this happen? New partner came in and full profit sharing ratio only changed. Is it clear? Now this is like if you are the elder kid, no, in your house. If you are the elder kid in your house, earlier whenever something is made in your house, you are getting some share out of it. Now suddenly if younger kid is born in your house, Anshri, I hope you can get it. Okay, younger kid is born in your house. Now in future, whenever anything is made in your house, something you're sacrificing because that person is gaining. Are you getting it? That is sacrificing ratio in partnership. Yes, please write this. Why is sacrificing partner compensated only using goodwill? Goodwill is computed so that we can compensate the sacrificing partner. It's a methodology. There is no other way. How will you compute? Goodwill chapter will always come in every chapter. Yes. Not really. It will be a small working note. For sacrificing ratio and all, there will be no marks. Goodwill computation, formula there is mark. Now, if the question is computing goodwill, then for mark is there. Question is admission of partner. Goodwill is a small part. Then as a working note, just do it. If you get it right. Anushi, what is the age gap between your brother? 3 years only. Oh, so you saw it live. So when you were a kid, you saw things transforming. I have a sister. She's 8 years younger than me. I'm like, okay. I stopped eating chocolate. Then they were buying chocolate for her. No issues. But younger kid will always get better preference. That I can't correlate to it. I can't correlate to it because the number of mistakes that I made, right? My sister never made it. They were more strict to her because they saw the elder kid being one harami. They're like, this fellow did all this. Now you have to be careful with the younger kid. So actually, it was other way around in my house. But yeah, they will be more lenient. See, natural logic is parents will grow, right? And they will also become more and more successful in whatever they are doing. So when the younger kid is there, maybe they are also struggling. I mean, elder kid. When younger kid comes, they become more, what is settled in life. So they are able to give more things to the younger kid, which elder kid didn't get. They get because of their
stable in life, but we
but younger kids, yeah, there will be little favorable situations will be there for them. See, someone is telling younger ones rule the home, sir. Why you want phone? Message is next to you, right? Oh. Oh, you're getting video call. Yes, Shivanand Koppa. Who is that? He suddenly got so many new friends. But younger kid cannot enjoy as older kid. That is because if the older kid is like me, then younger kid will have a lot of restrictions. If I talk to my sister now also, she will be like, lot of things they were strict with me because of you. Can't help it, right? It's life is not fair, guys. Like today, like I got a very shocking news. Okay, I know one friend of mine who's a veterinarian doctor. Yeah, and she committed suicide. Yeah, it was like shock. Like from morning, I'm not able to like function normally because I'm not able to believe because I was in regular touch with her. And as soon as I read that news, my dad put that paper cutting in the family group. So when I saw names matched, when I went, then first thing is like I should talk to her. So I went to WhatsApp chat and I saw when was the last time we spoke. It was like 1 month ago. Then I went to Insta chat and I saw when was the last time I spoke. Saturday. Today is what? Wednesday. Saturday I spoke to her. She had put some story. I had reacted. Then I asked how's life. She said just clinic home, clinic home. And then she asked what are you up to? I said just work home, work home. Okay, that's it. Then I asked her when are you planning to take a break? So I thought if she's planning to come to Bangalore or something, okay, we can plan something. But after that she left. She scene zoned me, and I realized that she scene zoned today. I didn't go back to the chat. So when I went and checked, no, it was like she had not replied and just gone. She committed suicide. It's like you will never believe that that person can commit suicide because always happy and always smiling. I actually I was feeling guilty that maybe I should have spoken a little more. Maybe if something was really troubling, she would have told me, and maybe I could help. It's just that moment, guys. Just some 7-8 minutes. There is another angle to the story. I don't know if it's true, but I don't believe it can be true. Some of her close relatives who I spoke to, they said that she was trying to play a prank. She was getting married in Jan. So she was trying to play a prank on her fiance, telling that just a prank, telling that if you don't come now, I'm going to commit suicide. And she tried to play a prank. That's what they're telling. She tried to play a prank, and the chair slipped. I don't believe that. You know why? If I'm playing a prank, right, I will try to just do this part. Why will I tie the upper part so tightly? Correct. That will be outside the vision of the video, right? So I don't know. Maybe there is a 10%, 20% chance if she wanted to make a prank video like foolproof. But otherwise, if you're playing a prank, what will you do? Why will you tie it to the fan so tightly? You'll keep some, what do you say, leverage for you to escape, right? But it's madness. And she was a vet. And I had a cat which was very old. Cat died like after 15 years. I had a cat for 15 years. So last 1 year of that cat's life, I used to go every 2 weeks. I used to go to the vet, or my parents used to go if I'm not at home. We used to go to this lady. I mean, this person. So I'm like, someone who's saving lives. How can they commit suicide? We don't know. You know, there is one very famous meme. Okay, two people watching a football match. One guy always shouting, and one guy silent. Okay, every time one guy is shouting, one guy is silent, like this. Now, who do you think will be the person who is committing suicide? Always cheering or the silent guy? The always cheering guy. They'll show one match. This guy will be cheering and that guy will be sitting. and seeing like this. Next match, this guy will be cheering and this guy will be sitting like this. Third match, that guy cheering person will not be there. Only this guy will be sitting. Usually the ones who are always happy, right? I mean, they show that they're always happy. They are the ones who are the ones committing suicide. So don't go to do all that. Okay. It's like whenever you feel sad, right? Talk to someone. It is just that few minutes. If you can get through that, you'll forget the thought itself. You've seen in some movies and all, no? Somebody will be standing on the bridge planning to commit suicide, and then suddenly one car passes with just blowing a horn, pee, and then listening to that pee, they'll get down from the bridge. That's a movie scene, but that is the reality. That much distraction is required to escape. It is just that one moment we will get that thought, and if you can meet someone, there are a lot of people who are walking to the railway track to commit suicide. On the way, they meet someone and they get distracted, come back home. Yes, it is true. And seriously, you should, if at all you ever go through this, CA exams can make you go through this, because I have even had a student who committed suicide when he was in CA final. Committed suicide when he was in CA final. I'm like, what? It's exam, guys. Just CA will come again. Correct? If you don't make it, you don't make it. Try harder. That's it. Okay. So it's not like committing suicide is not the solution to this. And in fact, one very sad story I felt when it happened in Coimbatore, when I was taking class in Coimbatore. We were having class, CA inter class, and during the class, that day was the CA results. This March, okay, when the March results came for Jan exam. So there was one girl who had written exam, she had cleared, and she came there and she was telling the story. Her roommate, she had written CA inter for the 5th time. Okay, and she thought that she's going to fail. So what she did, at around 3 o'clock in the morning, she ate some 20 Dolo tablets. She ate 20 Dolo tablets and she slept. And obviously she is going to, Dolo 1 only is bad. Okay, 20 you imagine. So she, collapsed. So early morning they admitted her to the hospital. Her liver had collapsed. Luckily she survived. Okay, but liver dead. Liver is gone. Result came at 11 o'clock. She passed both groups. Are you getting my point? Result came at 11 o'clock. She passed both groups. She thought that she's going to fail. And she tried to commit suicide. And then result came and she passed both groups. Now when she passed both groups, are the parents going to be happy or sad? And liver collapsed. There was no way liver is going to recover, but they had to do liver transplant. Now my question is, liver transplant can be done, but it is expensive. 30 lakhs it costs. Everybody cannot afford that 30 lakhs, right? Parents will obviously want to do it, but they should be able to afford it. No, 30 lakhs is not small amount. It's not a joke. And they somehow arranged money and all. And recently when I had asked what is the update on that person, nobody's liver matched. They were not getting a matching liver at all. Her father only gave the liver. CA, which was supposed to be a cheap course in terms of money, cost efficient course, it's 30 lakhs now. They could have done medical with that money. Are you getting my point? Father only gave the liver, and both of them are recovering. I mean, they recovered, and she was planning to write CA final exams in Jan. Now she's planning to write CA final in Jan. Madness, right? I'm like, it's madness. I had a student who committed suicide only. He wrote a big letter also. He told, Dad and Mom, I'm really sorry that I'm a big disappointment to you guys in front of relatives. Okay, I have always made you feel bad. Very sorry. Please take care of sister. She will make you guys proud. Like that, he wrote a letter. I still have that letter somewhere in my laptop. If I search, I'll get it. I'm like, it's just an exam, guys. I'm telling you, it's just an exam. I've also gone through that. Okay, I told you, right? When you fail, it's a very bad place to be in. People will talk to people who pass. Very few people will come and talk to people who fail. Okay, very few people will be there. People who pass will attend felicitation programs. People who fail, they'll be sitting and studying for next attempt. So it's a very tough place to be in, but that is not a place from where you should go and die. Okay, whenever, whatever, I know at this age, no, you'll have these issues with your parents. You feel that whatever parents are telling is wrong. Even I was there in that phase. Okay, I used to get irritated with whatever they tell. But remember one thing: if you do something like this, they're like, you're dead, no, you're gone. We don't know where you're going to go after that. That is all different perspectives, right? But you're gone. But they are going to be dead, staying alive. They are going to be forever dead, staying alive. I have lost friends, not because of suicide. I have lost friends who have died in car accident and bike accident and all. Whenever I meet their parents, right, they're still dead. They're still dead. They have never recovered. There is one friend of mine who died 12 years back. His father from that day till this day has never gone on any trip. His mother has recovered and she goes sometimes with relatives out and all. But father doesn't go anywhere. Mother and daughter had gone to Kashmir for a trip with other relatives. Father stayed alone in the house with the dog which the son had bought. So just don't get into all those things. If you have no one to talk to, right, when you're feeling low, I'm there. Are you getting my point? If you have no one to talk to, I'm there. Just comment, just send me a message or give me a call. We'll talk. We'll talk about these two guys. That is what it requires. Just that one difference in different thought, right? Everything will change. Your perspective only will change. Even I was in that state. Okay, I had written 3-4 attempts of CA final and I had failed. And I had failed. Never I failed miserably. Every time I was in 190s. I was like so close. Every time so close, yet so far. Okay, now I don't know what to do. I thought I'm going to quit the course. Okay, I had registered for the exam to write one group. And I had decided in my mind, I'm just writing. I'm not going to study at all. I had taken a break to study. Like 1 month I was teaching even before I cleared. Okay. So I was into teaching. So I took some break and I took 1 month off and I was studying. Then I thought, forget it. This is not happening. Every time I'm getting 190s, this is not meant for me. Let me quit. I had not told anyone, but I decided in my mind that I'm going to quit. Then one of my cousin was getting married. This cousin who was getting married, right? None of the relatives attended his wedding because he had an inter-religion marriage. Not inter-caste, inter-religion marriage. So only me and my sister, we were the only two people from our family who attended that wedding. Okay, nobody attended. Everybody boycotted that wedding and we both went and attended that wedding. When I attended that wedding, something happened. I'm like, I saw, my cousin is a doctor, okay? I told you know, all my cousins. My guys, they are engineers or doctors. Okay, so cousin is a doctor. I saw a lot of doctors there. I'm like, freak, everyone is so successful. What am I doing? I'm planning to quit. Okay, and if I quit, I'll only be left with CA Inter. Then what I did was, I came back. I had only 10 days left for exam. There is no way I can study 4 subjects in 10 days. So what I did, 2 subjects, practical subjects. I like numbers. So I only studied those 2 subjects. I'm like, forget the other 2. I'll only study those 2 subjects. And those 2 subjects, I tried for exemption. So when I wrote, I got 73 in one and 62 in other. And the other 2 subjects I failed. That was the first time I got success in CA final. I'm like, okay, if I can get this, now I have to just clear 2 more papers in that group. From there on, I cleared. So it's just that thing. Even I was thinking that I used to get these thoughts that I'm a disappointment to my parents. They can't show their face to other relatives and all. Actually, they couldn't, okay? Because others had done engineering and all. Engineering, you finish at 21, no? 21, 22. Okay, but that's what I'm telling you. If you ever go through that, talk to someone. Let's get back now. But it's very sad. Why people do all that? If it is prank, it's even more sad. If it is prank, the person also didn't want to die, no? If it's suicide, the person wanted to die. At least they got their wishes fulfilled. Yes, let's continue. I'll give you one more example. Hello, let's continue. A, B and C are partners. Okay, let's say A, B and C are partners. Their profit sharing ratio is 1:1:1. And now A, B are partners and their profit sharing ratio is 3:5. Their profit sharing ratio is 3:5. What has happened over here? Somebody has retired. Okay. Now we will write A, B, C. What is the old ratio? 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. Do you agree? What is the new ratio? 3/8 and 5/8 and 0. 0. So now 8 and 3. What is the LCM? 24. 3 8s are, so 8. And 8 3s are, so 9. Minus 1 by 24. Clear? Here you again get 24. And it is 8 minus 15 is equal to minus 7 by 24. And here it is 1 by 3. It is 1 by 3. 1 by 3, just get it to same terms. That will become 8 by 24. What do you notice from this? It is negative. That means it is person who is gaining. Here also gaining. Here it is sacrifice. So who will give to whom? A and B will give some amount to C. Is it clear? Yes. Please write this quickly and then we'll go further. Oh, how many people have sent so many messages? I have ignored everything. Sir, in my home, pressure is high. Within Jan, I need to clear. If not, my parents will be selecting higher studies along with college. Pressure is good, guys. Okay, and if it is Jan attempt, you have a lot of time to clear CA foundation. Trust me, you should not have any excuse. If you study normally also, without pressure, you will be able to clear. So don't take that pressure, just study. You'll be able to clear. Jan is like comfortable. September is very near. Did she make it out? Ultimate. Out of all the serious topic, you know what one person picked out and asked, Sir, what's your cat's name, sir? Crazy, man. I have some weird names for cats, okay? I can't tell you here. Liver sacrifice for results, it seems. Saket, no man, I'm not reading that message, okay? If life's a test, then suicide is walking out before the results are declared. That is not Saket, that is Mustafa. Now, Mustafa and Saket are having a rap battle. No, you need to get 40, guys. You don't need to get 50 in the other two papers. You need to get 40. Earlier it was like that. Now also it's like that. No, actually it's a very good message that Saket has sent, okay? Always don't think that he's only giving gyan. He said life and death are two absolute points in life. Suicide doesn't end the chances of life getting worse. It eliminates the possibility of it ever getting any better. Every person in the society has to ensure that those around us should never have to have the thought of shameful things. Suicide happens for the society. Even if no one supports one, fighting is the answer, but not giving up. Basically, don't commit suicide is what he's trying to tell. So, do you think there are loopholes in CA course? No. No, guys. Don't ask me about loopholes. There is no loopholes in CA course. Only way to clear CA course is hard work. And consistently do hard work. See this person. Next to me, the exam is there, but still she's attending class. Done. Let's go further. Note, when computing profits for computation of goodwill, profit or loss not expected in future must be eliminated. Very, very important note. You'll not understand the importance of this now, but when we solve some problems, you'll understand. Now tell me one thing. You're calculating goodwill for the past or for the future? For the future. But when you're calculating goodwill, you're taking profits of the past or profits of the future? You're taking profits of the past. And you're taking profits of the past and telling that this will continue in the future. So if there is something that has happened in the past, let's say there is one loss because of fire that has happened in the past. Do you expect that also to continue in the future? No. That means eliminate that loss and then you take the profit to the future. Are you getting my point? Imagine, for example, I'm telling you, 2019, we had profit of 10,000. 2020, we had profit of 15,000. And 2021, we had profit of 9,000. Clear? Now what you will do? You will do average profit and calculate goodwill. Now, if I am telling you, here there was 5,000 rupees loss by fire. and here there was 3,000 rupees abnormal income. Abnormal income can be government gave you some money, like compensation for some earthquake that happened. Okay, abnormal income it is. Now tell me one thing. I am taking this profit as the base for calculating goodwill. But do you think I am expecting this loss to happen again and again? No. Loss by fire should not have happened even once. But it happened. We can't avoid it. But we are not expecting it to happen. It might happen in future also. But when you are calculating, we are not expecting abnormal things to repeat again. Now tell me one thing. If I remove this loss, profit will increase or profit will decrease? If I remove one loss, profit will increase or profit will decrease? Already loss is recorded. If you eliminate the loss, that means loss is going to be reversed. That time profit will increase or profit will decrease? Profit will increase. That time your profit will become 15,000. Do you agree? After removing the loss, the profit was 10,000. Now there is one abnormal income. If you remove the income, profit will decrease or profit will increase? Profit will decrease. So now here it becomes 12,000. And here there is nothing. It is 9,000. It is recorded, right? Conservatism concept tells all future losses also should be recorded. Where? Accounting. Here what we are doing? We are calculating goodwill. Accounting, they have recorded the loss. But when calculating goodwill, we are calculating goodwill for the future, right? So we are telling this won't happen again. At least we are expecting it not to repeat again. That is why they are going to eliminate abnormal items. See, profit or loss not expected in the future must be eliminated. Clear? That time you will get these profits and that time you will calculate goodwill. Clear? Please write it as an example over here only for this. Is there concept of exemption in foundation? No, it's not there, guys. There's no concept of exemption in foundation. You have to clear everything at once. Only in inter and final you have. Janvi is asking, sir, how is AC? Not working at all. What, you sneezed at her face and winter? But who did you identify the source of that perfume? Sir, lost by fire. Someone is telling, sir, loss by fire 10,000 minus 5,000. No. Loss is already recorded. You are reversing the loss, telling that this will not happen again. That time profit increases. Same way, income is already recorded. You are reversing the income, telling that it will not repeat. I hope you got the point. Oh, yes, I got it. Inflation we are not going to consider only, man. Don't worry about inflation. It isn't. It isn't. But how will you calculate inflation? When I open the chat, only one chat is on top. Let's continue. Done. Okay, now listen. Shh. We'll quickly discuss accounting and we'll go further into break. Accounting for goodwill will be in different circumstances. It will be different. First, we'll talk about admission. In admission, what happens? Somebody standing at the door. Correct? No one is there in reality. It's just virtual. Okay, someone is standing at the door and wants to get in. When they're getting in, what is the first thing that I'll ask him to get? Capital. new partner brings in money for capital, then I will tell one thing. Listen, all these years I have put in hard work. You will come and enjoy that hard work. So along with capital, give some more money for goodwill share. So a new partner brings in capital and goodwill. Clear? Tell me what is the entry for new partner bringing money. Bank account debited because for us money came, asset increases, bank account debited. Who gave us this money? The new partner, new partner's capital account, capital and goodwill, both you will put it into his capital account. But then what you will do? He brought that goodwill not to keep it for himself. Why did he bring that money? To distribute it to others. Who others? Who others? Who others? Sacrificing partner, no old partner. Sacrificing partner. Is it clear? So now, next entry will be gaining partner's capital account debited to sacrificing partner's capital account. Gaining partner's capital account is debited because we have to remove from their account and we have to give it to the sacrificing partner. So gaining partner has to reduce the capital and sacrificing partner will increase the capital. Is this clear? Now, this is the adjustment of goodwill always. Admission, retirement, death, anywhere, this will be the adjustment of goodwill. Now, amount of share of goodwill of sacrificing partner. Let's not go there now. Let's discuss this. What if new partner brings in money only for capital? New partner is knocking the door continuously. That guy. Okay. We said, okay, fine. Get capital. Bring capital. Okay. He'll bring capital. But goodwill is not bringing. We will allow him. We will record the entry, bank account debited to new partner's capital account. Only capital he brought, right? We'll let him come in, but still from that we'll take the money and give it to the others. Are you getting my point? He brought 70,000 only for capital. We'll remove 20,000 and distribute to others. Now his capital went down to 50,000. So understand this, whether the new partner brings money for goodwill or does not bring money for goodwill, we will still take the amount from his capital account and transfer it to others. Now you're getting the question in your head. Sir, what if he doesn't bring capital also? Then we will not open the door itself. Are you getting my point? Like it is not possible only. No, you are allowing some person to enter without even bringing capital to become the partner. So that is not possible. So whenever there is a new partner's admission, either he will bring money for capital and for his goodwill share, or he will bring money only for capital. What will you do? Whatever may be the situation, record the money that is coming in. Money that is coming in, how will you record? Bank account debited to new partner's capital account. Then after they come in, then we are like, you have to give goodwill share. We'll take the money from gaining partner and give it to sacrificing partner. So gaining partner's capital account debited to sacrificing partner's capital account. Is this clear?
Usually is based on capital. Then what capital will you consider for the new partner who has been only 70,000 not goodwill?
After we remove the goodwill, whatever capital is there, no, that will be considered for profit sharing ratio.
It must be the consent of the new partner, right?
New partner would be.
Why don't we consider both are same?
What both are same?
In both the terms we have.
Now, for example, going with your example, imagine 70,000 is capital and 20,000 we told bring 20,000 separately for goodwill. This will not be kept in your account. This you are bringing to give it to the other people who are sacrificing. So now in this case, he brings 90,000. He brings 90,000 and 20,000 is removed and it is distributed to others. How much remains in his capital account? 70,000. But if it does not agree to bring more, still we will admit him. He will bring how much? 70,000. We will still have to give the sacrificing partner, right? Otherwise, why will the sacrificing partner allow this person to come in? So we will remove 20,000 and give it to the sacrificing partner. That time this fellow's capital has gone down to 50,000. And is it done without informing the new partner? It is done with informing the new partner only. We are telling the new partner, you have an option, bring money separately. If you bring separately, this will remain in your capital account. But you are not agreeing, you are bringing only that, then from that I will remove. So your capital will go lesser. Is it clear? Now, understood? Amount of share of goodwill of sacrificing partner if withdrawn by the partner. Now, as an old partner, you are sitting right and something came and fell into your capital account. Whatever is in your capital account is your money. You are like, something automatically came and fell in my capital account. I will take that. Can I withdraw that capital? Yes. If they withdraw the capital, what is the entry? Capital is increasing or capital is decreasing? Capital is decreasing. So the entry should be capital account debited. When they are withdrawing the capital, capital decreased. What else decreased? Money decreased. Where they are going to take money. So capital account debited, bank account credited. Capital account debited because liability decreases and bank account credited because asset decreases. See over here, partners capital account debited to bank. Is this clear? Now, if new partner is telling, see, listen, this goodwill, reputation and all, it is just a idea in your head. Correct? I will give you, but I will not bring money. Okay, I have some coins at home, bitcoins. Okay, I have some bitcoins. I will transfer that bitcoins to your account. Let's not bring the bitcoins into the partnership firm. I will come to your house personally. I will give the bitcoins and go. Okay, possible. What illegal? No, it's legal. Legal it is. You can trade. Tax is there, that's all. Before tax was not there, now tax is there, that's all. Nirmal auntie. Popcorn only, she's not living. Bitcoins, you think she will live? Okay, now understand this. Forget bitcoins. Okay. I am telling that I have some gold bars. Gold bar or gold coins I have at home. Okay. I don't have that much money, but ancestral gold coins I got. Okay. So when I'm joining as partner, I will bring only money for capital and I will come to each of the old partner's house, whoever is sacrificing, I'll go to their house, give them two gold coins. Clear? Possible? That is, if new partner pays sacrificing partner share of goodwill privately. Privately means what? Outside the business. Now, if he is going to give outside the business, will the old partner even talk about goodwill that time? No entry. Goodwill share, nothing is going to come to the business. It is coming into the business which is belonging to partner. So if you are anyways going to, imagine, there is one new partner, okay, who is going to enter the partnership firm. These are the two old partners who are sitting in their house. They are the sacrificing partner. They have to get goodwill share. So now new partner told, let's do one thing. Every day I will come to your house for 1 week. Okay. And I will give you one crazy head massage. Proper head massage I'll give you for 1 week. This is actually my contribution towards goodwill. And these two people have agreed. Now, do you need to worry about anything about goodwill in the books of the firm? No, it will be no entry only. Is it clear? So if the goodwill thing is given privately to the partner, privately means outside the business, you don't have to bother about it, it will be no entry. Clear? Now, accounting for goodwill in different circumstances. Different circumstances means what? Either there is retirement, death, or change in profit sharing ratio. Whatever may be the circumstance, entry will be gaining partners capital account debited to sacrificing partners capital account. How will we find out who is the gaining partner and who is sacrificing partner? We will use the formula of sacrificing ratio, old ratio minus new ratio. If you get positive result, that is sacrifice. If you get negative result, it is gain. Now you will find out who is gaining, who is sacrificing. Pass the entry. Is it clear? Post the break, we will be solving problems. Okay, we'll solve problems after the break for whatever concepts we have learned. Take a break and come back. Okay, students, welcome back. Let's continue. Question number 2, we'll keep it pending for the end. Okay, we'll solve question number 3. Let's go into question number 3 and connected to question number 3, you can see 4, 5, 6, all are connected questions. Okay, now pay attention. The following is a balance sheet of yellow and green as at 31st December 2022. Can you see what is there in the balance sheet? Trade payable, capital of yellow, capital of green. And then you have cash at bank and sundry assets. Sundry assets means fixed assets. Clear? Now, the partners shared profits and losses in the ratio of 3:2. What is this 3:2? Old profit sharing ratio. Old profit sharing ratio. On the above date, Black was admitted as partner on the condition that he would pay 20,000 as capital. Who is going to be admitted as partner? Black. How much he is going to bring? 20,000. For what? For goodwill, how much is going to bring? Not mentioned. Goodwill was to be valued at 3 years purchase of average of 4 years profits which were as under. 4 years profit is given. We only have to compute the goodwill. And the new profit sharing ratio is given 6:5:5. Give journal entries and balance sheet if goodwill is adjusted through partner's capital account. Goodwill is adjusted through partner's capital account means what? Goodwill is adjusted through partner's capital account means what? He is not bringing the goodwill amount, but still we will take it from the capital amount. Clear? First, to do all that circus, we have to first calculate the goodwill, right? So now, question number 3, first thing that you're going to do is computation of goodwill. Can you tell me which method are we going to follow for computing the goodwill? What happened, man? One break. Okay, tell me, how much are the profits that are given? 4 profits are there. So 9,000 plus. Is there a trend, guys? Is there a trend? 9 became 14. 14 became 12. 12 became 13. That means there is no trend. Clear? So 9,000 plus 14,000 plus 12,000 plus 13,000. The whole thing divided by 4 years. How many years? 4 years. Can you tell me what is the average profit? Average profit is 12,000. Is this my goodwill? Is this my goodwill? No. Therefore, what is the goodwill? Goodwill will be 12,000 into 3. Always are we supposed to take 3 only? No, they told in this question, they said 3 years purchase. 3 years purchase of the average profit of 4 years. So into 3, that makes it 36,000. That makes it 36,000. Is it clear? Any doubt with this? No. Now, I know goodwill. Tell me one thing. Wait. Tell me one thing. Who is the new partner? Arey, don't be racist. Tell me what is the new partner's name. Don't be racist, guys. Tell me the new partner's name. Oh, name only black. Okay, full racism by ICA. Okay, now black is the name of the new partner. Now tell me one thing. This 36,000 should black give. This 36,000 should black give. How much should he give? How much should he give? We don't know yet. Tell me one thing. This is the goodwill of the firm, right? After black enters the firm, is he going to kick out yellow and green? If he is going to kick out yellow and green, then black will enjoy the full reputation. Then black's goodwill share would have been 36,000. Black is going to enter and going to take a small part of the business only, right? So therefore, this is the goodwill of the firm. This is the goodwill of the firm. Is it clear? Now, what is black share in this? Black share of goodwill. How much is the share of profit for black? Black was not getting anything before. Black is getting something now. How much is black getting? 5 out of how much? 5 by 16. Can you see this 5 over here? 5 by 16. Black share of goodwill will be 36,000 into 5 by 16. Can you tell me them? 11,250. Now do you agree that black has to give 11,250? To whom? We don't know. To whom? We don't know. That we can get to know only when we calculate sacrificing ratio. Who are the 3 partners? Yellow, green, black. What is their old ratio? 3:2. So can I take it as 3 by 5 and 2 by 5? For black, can I put 0? What is the new ratio? 6:5:5. So 6 by 16, 5 by 16, 5 by 16. Is that correct? Now, 16 and 5, what is the LCM? 80. 16 and 5, it is 80. Clear? Now, 5, how much are 80? 16s are. So, 3 16s are how much? 48. Minus 16, how much are 80? 5s are. So, 6 5s are 30. This becomes 18 by 80. This becomes 18 by 80. And here again 80 only. 5 16s are 32. 32 minus 25 is equal to 7 by 80. 7 by 80. And this person is sitting at minus 5 by 16. If you bring them to same terms, this fellow will become minus 25 by 80. Into 5 you have to do. Minus 25 by 80. Is this a positive number? First one. This one. Sacrifice. Positive again. Sacrifice. Negative here. Gain. Clear? Can you see the numbers are matching? 18 and 7 is equal to 25. So now, can I come to a conclusion that sacrificing ratio is 18 is to 7. 18 is to 7. Do you agree with this? Now, how much has to be given to this guy? 11,250. I mean, sorry, how much this fellow has to give? 11,250. Now, who will give to whom you tell? Black will give to yellow and green. Black will give to yellow and green. 11,250 will be in the ratio of 18 is to 7. Can you give 18 is to 7 ratio? 8,100 will be given to yellow and 3,150 will be given to black. Sorry, green. 3,150 will be given to green. Is it clear till here? Any doubts? No. What did they actually ask? Journal entries. They have asked journal entries. So now, journal entries, get ready with the format. Okay, journal entries in the books of whom? Yellow, green and black. Yellow, green and black. Now tell me, what should be the first journal entry? What is the first journal entry? New partner has to come. When new partner is coming, he will bring money. So the entry will be bank account debited to who brought that money? Black. So we will write Black's capital account. How much? 20,000. What should be the next entry? Goodwill distribution. What is the entry for goodwill distribution? Gaining partner to sacrificing partner. Who is the gaining partner in this question? Black. So we are going to write Black's capital account debited. Is it 11,250? Yes. He will give it to sacrificing partners. Who are the sacrificing partners? Yellow and black. Sorry, yellow and green. So you'll write to yellow's capital account 8,100 and to green's capital account 3,150. 3,150. Is this clear? What did they ask after this? What did they ask after this? No, not that's it. They asked balance sheet also. So can I write balance sheet after admission? Is it balance sheet after admission? Now listen. You are used to preparing balance sheet after preparing trading P&L and all, right? Now direct balance sheet. Old balance sheet is given. Now listen. Don't write anything. Listen. How much is the first item? Always we'll put the sundry assets on top, cash below. Sundry asset how much? 55,000. Did you pass two entries? You passed only two journal entries. In those two journal entries, what modification has happened that you have to do? Now tell me one thing. When you pass these two journal entries, did you write anything related to sundry assets? So sundry assets, do you agree it is still 55,000 only? Clear? Next, cash at bank. How much is shown in the old balance sheet? 10,000. Cash at bank. How much is there? 10,000. You passed only two entries. Only two entries. So your entries in these two entries, can you see bank here? Bank is debited. That means it will increase or decrease. Increase or decrease? Increase. So you will write 10,000 plus 20,000. This becomes 30,000. So your asset side is done, which is 85,000. Clear? Going into liability side. First, always you will write capital. What is the first person? Yellow. How much was there in yellow's capital account in the question? 25,000 was there. Correct. So you write 25,000. Did you talk about yellow in the two journal entries that you have passed? Yes. What did you do to yellow? You have credited their account. That means you have given yellow something. So you will add 8,100. Now yellow's capital account is 33,100. Green. What is that purple sound you're doing, man? Green. How much is there in green's account? 20,000. Did you give green anything? How much you gave green? 3,150. So 3,150. This becomes 23,150. Do you have one more person in your life now? Yes. Who is that? Black. How much did black bring? 20,000. How much did black bring? 20,000. So right over here, 20,000. How much did you take from that? 11,250. So minus 11,250. You are left with 8,750. Do you have anything else other than that? Trade payable. Did you talk about trade payable in the two journal entries that you passed? No. So you will write trade payable. How much? 20,000 as it is. It should also become 85,000. Your balance sheet should tally. Is it clear? This is the solution actually. Journal entries and balance sheet. But to pass journal entry, you should know what is the value of goodwill. If you know the value of goodwill, you should know how much, who is giving to whom. Yes, Manju, what happened? Ask about? What happened, man? Video call person. You didn't call him back. What is it? Okay, if you have not written the working notes, please write it. Then I'll show you the journal entries and balance sheet. So my is still there. Huh? My, are you there? I'm asking online. Why are you reacting? Break timing, I think we should change, no? Ayan. We should give little later or we should give little early. Because that break time which I give, no? It's not there, I think Rao Kala is there. Because in that break time, always separation happens. What? You're talking about him? Oh, sorry. She told so much hot. I didn't understand. Sorry. My bad. I don't become pink. You should tell no that whether. How will I understand? Sir, why yellow and green are credited? Because yellow and green are the sacrificing partners. So they have to be given something so that they admit the new partner. Gaining partner is giving. So gaining partner's capital account we are going to remove. That's why it is debited. And sacrificing partner's capital account it is going to be credited. Is it clear? See the journal entry. Gaining partner's capital account debited to sacrificing partner's capital account. Can I go further? Yes. Journal entries and balance sheet. Please write the journal entries and balance sheet. Next two questions will be connected to this itself. Hey, it is not me, right? It is, she told like that. Done. Can we go further? I am done now. After break, Saket is completely silent. Oh, why smiling, sir? Already asked. I was just telling Saket this. See, Saket and other online students. There are some jokes that you will get to know only if you come to face-to-face class. Okay, that is the drawback of live online. See, indirectly we did promotion of face-to-face classrooms. Done. I think when COVID came, right, students were very happy, online mode. But when the second wave came, right, they were begging, let the face-to-face classes start. Because first when COVID came, even I was happy. Like chilling at home. Okay, online, it was not there at all. In my hometown, there was hardly any online mode. We were waiting. We didn't know, right? We didn't know that it is going to be so long. So we were waiting. We were like, let's wait for 1 month. Then we waited for 1 more month. Everything was opening slowly, but educational institutions were not opening. Then what they did was they were like, let's do online, but we'll do online of theory subjects. Practical subjects we'll wait for face to face to open. So I was free only. I was sitting waiting for classes to start. Initially, I was like very happy, watching everything that is there on OTT. Old, new, everything. But then OTT also stopped giving new things because even movie shooting was not happening, right? That time it was like damn boring. Yes, you know, when after COVID, first time when we opened face-to-face classes, right? It was overcrowded. Students were happy to come to class. Attendance 100%. They don't want to stay at home. But yeah, I think I always would prefer face-to-face only. Correct, no? Yeah. I know you don't want to see my face, but still, face-to-face is good. Yes, fourth question. With the information given in question number 3, let us give journal entries and prepare balance sheet, assuming that goodwill is brought in cash. Everything remains same. Here, tell me one thing. Did the new partner Black bring any money for goodwill? No. He just bought capital for, just bought money for capital. That's it. So now only modification is this person will bring money for goodwill as well. So what will we do now? We have to redo everything. Do we have to redo the goodwill calculation? No. Do we have to redo the sacrificing ratio calculation? No, that and all will remain same. So now, question number what? 5, huh? 4. Tell me what will be the journal entry. Bank account debited to Black's capital account, same. But here it will be 20,000 plus 11,250. So he is going to bring totally 31,250. 31,250. Is it clear? Distribution of goodwill, is it going to change? No, same entry. Now wait, let me finish the balance sheet as well. Sundry asset, is it going to change? No. No, it's okay. You don't have to create a cash account. It is cash where they interchangeably use it. That means cash, and what they mean is cash and cash equivalent. Cash and cash equivalent is bank. No need. You don't have to prepare one more cash account. Bank account only. Now, sundry asset 55,000. How much money is there? 10,000 already. Is he bringing 20,000 this time? No. What is he bringing? 31,250. Total amount 31,250. So your bank balance is 41,250. Asset side total is 96,250. Is it clear? Now, is there going to be any change in Y's capital? Same. Z's capital, G's capital, same. But Black's capital will not be 8,750. Understand this calculation. Black brought how much? 31,250. How much we took from Black? 11,250. That means how much is there in Black? 20,000. 20,000. Now can you see that Black brought how much for capital? 20,000. Can you see 20,000 is remaining in his capital account? If he brings money separately for goodwill, then 20,000 will remain in his capital account. But if he doesn't bring money separately for goodwill, then we are forced to take from that 20,000 only. That time his capital will go below 20,000. Is this clear? The difference between when goodwill is brought, when goodwill is not brought. Any doubts with this? Yes, please write this. Yes. Yeah. Better to study 8 hours a day. 8 hours a day and 8 hours a day is possible. But to study, you have to like dedicatedly study. It's easily possible. 2 are MCQs, right? You have to focus on the descriptive. MCQs you can practice faster. You don't need a lot of time for that. Law and accounts, you have to work on that. Maths is tough. Every day, 1 hour or 2 hours, you should solve all the MCQs of maths. If you cover that entire thing right, a lot of questions repeat from that itself. You should not see the study material questions. You should see past examination questions and all that. Study material, a lot of questions are very easy. There is, I ignored actually. There is, how did you know? Saket was like, it was nightmare COVID time. We had MS Teams. It was really costly per user, but students are stupids. So yeah, they instead of using it for education, we used to use it for fun and bad stuff. We don't want to ask what that bad stuff is. You won't believe what happened once, okay, during COVID. Lot of colleges, small colleges, they don't have the facility or teachers are not equipped to take online class, right? So what they did, they had combined some 8-9 college students, 8-9 colleges students together, and the academy where I used to teach, they got a new business idea. They combined all those students, and we were doing second PUC class for them, accounts. So I was free only, nothing to do. So I was doing second PUC accounts for them. So now online Zoom and all was new, correct? So I was doing class. There is this thing called as annotations in Zoom. That is basically you can come and write anything on the screen. So every day I used to forget to turn off that option, annotation option. I used to forget, and I should start class. After some 15-20 minutes and all, somebody will just come and write on the screen, good morning, hello. Yeah, it will come on the screen, right? Everybody can see. So I used to get irritated about that. I used to erase the screen, turn off annotation option for others. It happened for some 15-20 days every day. This was the last day, okay? Last day of class. That day I figured out that there is one more option where I can, as a host, I can put that option on. That time I can see whoever scribbles, their name will come. I'll get to know who is that. Now in this, right, there were some 90 to 100 students were there. Okay. And these students, along with what their colleges had done, it was like 8-9 colleges, small colleges combined. So their colleges had told their teachers, okay, you also join the online class and watch what's happening. Because later if classes open, you have to continue from there. So you watch. So last day I got this option, right? When I put that, I got to know that it was actually a teacher. It was one of the teacher of one college who was doing this annotation. I think she was feeling bored, sitting in class. I have to sit and listen. I already know this. So she's like, okay, let me try this option. Let me scribble on the screen. But because it was the last day, I just kept quiet. I didn't go to tell anything. But because I was so irritated, every day that person used to do that, Moment, like I have, that time Zoom had limitations. Some 1 hour or something, you can have one meeting. And then you have to have a new link. So every time a new link is opened, they'll come and scribble on the screen. Yes. Question number 5. This is like, who was that person who was attending online class that time? Where is he? With you, one more person was attending online BCom classes, no? He's there. That guy was attending BCom classes, okay, before class started, online. And I asked, can you unmute? We'll sing. He didn't believe me. Okay, he unmuted. I started singing one tune. Then they started telling, Praveen, mute you. Yes. Continuing with the same question 3. Let us give journal entries and prepare balance sheet. Assuming that Goodwill is brought in cash, but withdrawn. What does it mean? Partner will take the money out. Partner saw something entering his capital account, he is going to withdraw that. So now understand this. Question number 5. Okay, question number 5. Journal entries, there will be small modification. Okay, these two journal entries will be same. There won't be change in that. New partner is going to bring money and the goodwill is put into the sacrificing partner's capital account. But one more extra journal entry will get added. Yellow and green are going to take the money, withdraw the money. So the entry will be yellow's capital account debited 8,100 and green's capital account debited 3,150 to what? To bank account. We'll use bank. We have been using money came to bank only, starting 11,250. See, in partnership chapter and in company accounts chapter, right? We will use bank. We will not use cash. We will use bank only. You know why? The reason is there. In partnership, if some partner brings money in cash, what is the proof for that? Later, other partners can tell, no, we don't know. Correct? So always bank is preferable. And in company accounts, public money is also going to be involved. So whatever people are going to pay. If you're buying share, will you go and give cash in the company? You will be making a bank transaction only. That is why these two chapters specifically we will use bank. What is the next thing that we are supposed to do? Balance sheet. Balance sheet after admission. Tell me one thing. Will the sundry asset change? Will the cash balance change? Will it change? This is 55,000. Now, what has happened? 10,000 was there. First journal entry, can you see? He brought 31,250. But then people took 11,250. So you will write minus 11,250. We can directly write, but it is two different transactions, right? Yeah, but if later if you are searching at home when you are revising from where 20 came, you will not know, right? But in exam you can do that. Okay, I am telling it because now you will know it is 20. If I write 20 now, you will search in these three entries where is 20. But when you write 31, you know this is added because it is debited and this is subtracted because it is credited. Exam you can do direct, no issues. What is the total? 30,000. So this totals up to 85,000. Now, listen to the partner's capital account. What is going to happen? I'm asking you some questions. You should tell yes or no. Okay. Did yellow have 25,000? Yes. Did he get 8,100? Yes. Is it still remaining there? No. He took 8,100. That means what is remaining? Only 25,000. Did green have 20,000? Yes. Did he get 3,150? Yes. Did he keep it there only? No. He withdrew that money, 3,150. So how much is remaining? Only 20,000. What about black? Did he bring 31,250? Did they take 11,250? What is remaining? 20,000. So this is going to be 85,000. Is it clear? Are you following this? These are your journal entries and balance sheet for 5th question. Yes. So we are following fluctuating capital account, right? Yes. We are following fluctuating. If it was fixed, no, there would be one more account called as current account, partner's current account. Someone is asking, sir, can you give advice about how many hours to study? If your exam is September, you have to study 8 hours a day. There is no other option. If your exam is September, it's hardly 1 month, little more than 1 month away. But if your exam is Jan and if you're attending class, please ensure that whatever is done every day, you go and revise. So that later when you're sitting to study, right, it will not look like a new subject. That is what you're going to do if it is Jan. Okay. Whatever classes you're attending, go home, revise. And weekly, if you get a holiday somewhere, revise that entire weeks. It will not take you a long time. It will take some 2 hours. Revise everything so that then you can spare your time for other things. And when there are 2 months left for exam, dedicatedly study. If it is January attempt, November, December, dedicatedly study. What about May people? Still, May people just chill, guys. I'm very grateful to you guys that you are attending class now, because that is like next level dedication. If you are May and you're attending class, it's good. You're on the right track. Okay. Whenever you get time, if you're attending, if you're still in college, 11th and 12th, then when you get time, try to revise. It will help your 11th and 12th also. But again, if you are in May, from somewhere around Feb, March onwards, put in full effort. After May, I don't think anyone is there, right? Huh? Next September, people? No, I don't think anyone is there. Sakit, when are you writing exam? I just want to plan when he will be in interclass. Jan or May? Why or? It should be Jan only, right? Hey, when are you writing foundation exams? Larry, when is your attempt? Till yesterday it was Jan. Okay, guys, let's go further. Is it done? Ayan, September, right? Shushadi, man. Who are the September people? Ayan? Sana? So many September people are. Isn't this a Jan batch? Is it? How can September attempt batch accounts end on August 15? I think you all joined late, or there is some. Six. Let's continue, guys. On the basis of the information given in question 3. Shh, guys. Okay, students, let's continue. There was one student in Chennai, okay. For clearing foundation, her parents gifted her car. After that, till now, she has not cleared inter. Huh? I told no. When there is struggle, it's easier to get results. When there is no struggle, right? You will feel like, why should I do CA? Are you getting my point? So if there is struggle, you will get results. But for foundation clearing and all, giving car is like too much. I'm like, what is that? You're spoiling the kids. On the basis of the information given in question 3, let us give journal entries and prepare balance sheet, assuming that goodwill is paid privately. No entry for what? Goodwill, but bringing capital entry is there, no? That entry will be there. So now tell me. Let's try to do some jugaad. Huh. Forget it, man. Don't ask. Then you'll get demotivated. I hardly studied. It was CPT. It's a different model altogether. I studied 2 subjects and went. Yeah, I got exact 100. You can't do that. I'm telling you, it's CPT. CPT is different. We had to just get 100. Out of 200, we have to get 100. Which subject, how you score, nothing. So I studied accounts and law properly. Economics, I did not touch. Till today, I don't know economics properly. Because in PU also, I didn't have economics. CPT also, I didn't study economics. After that, in inter economics is anyways not there. Then quant I knew, because I had quant in, I had maths and stats in PUC. So I knew that. I didn't go to study that. I knew. I attempted limited and I got 100. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Economics not there because my subjects were accounts, maths, stats, and business studies. There was no economics for me.
Sir, I think
Huh?
next level.
I'm a foodie. I'm a foodie. Today morning I went with him only for breakfast. Huh? I ate dosa, he ate idli. But then he ate dosa also with me. Ah, without oil, yes. Yeah. See, guys, what we preach is different. What we practice is different. Yeah, even dosa, even I tell without oil only. Because God knows what oil they are using. At home, when we make dosa, right, proper ghee will put and have. Okay, that taste only something else. But hotel, I don't think it is. Forget ghee. I don't think it is even oil. It is some liquid. They put not even palm oil. It's like a little below palm oil. They get some cooking oil or something. Yeah. You know the price of that oil? 30 rupees per liter. Price of that oil is 30 rupees per liter. In our side of the world, right? We use coconut oil a lot. Okay, in Mangalore. You know what's the price of coconut oil? 280 rupees per liter. You tell now. Can it be very, very good? 30 rupees per liter. What are they giving? It is recycled, some 100 times recycled oil it might be. Yes. Okay, guys. Shh. Is there 20,000? Is he bringing 20,000? Is he bringing only 20,000? Yes, because he has done what? Privately. Now, what about distribution of goodwill? Not there. Is there going to be anything? Distribution of goodwill? Not there. Is there going to be withdrawal of anything? Not there. We didn't give goodwill only. What will they withdraw? Only one entry will be there. That is this. Clear? What about balance sheet? Is there anything coming into bank? Yes. What? No. Capital will still come. So that will be 20,000. Here we can write directly because only one entry, 20,000. That is 85,000. What about capitals? Is there going to be any modification of capital? No. What is there before will be there even now. So 25 and 20. What about black? Directly 20 because he's bringing 20. And this is your balance sheet. I don't think there should be any confusion. Gaining partner, capital account to sacrificing partner, capital account, always. And who is gaining, who is sacrificing, we already calculated on top and kept it there. Which part? Done with question number 6. Balance sheet. Which group? Yeah, like what group are you talking about? Ah, no. Why? Oh, that is not me. There is a academic coordinator called Akhilesh in Chennai. You must. Do you need? What did he tell?
No, I don't need.
There is one academic coordinator for all the classes who like if you guys raise a ticket and all, no, the guy who replies or the guy who talks, there is one guy called Akhilesh. He's in Chennai. You call that guy and ask, do you want bhaji? I don't know if he even understood what bhaji means. Because in Chennai, they don't use the word bhaji, right? Huh? They use bhaji only. It's called bhaji only. Oh. But imagine, he told no. He also didn't tell. Yes, question number 7. What was there in bhaji shop today? All were there. A, B, and C are equal partners. Question number 7. They wanted to change the profit sharing ratio to 4:3:2. Make necessary journal entries. Goodwill of the firm is valued at 90,000. Now tell me one thing. Will anybody bring any money here? No admission. Nobody will bring money. But can you see their share has changed? Whenever share has changed, do you agree? Somebody will sacrifice, somebody will gain. So what will you do? A, B, and C. What is their old ratio? Remember the formula? Old ratio minus new ratio. Old ratio is 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. What is the new ratio? 4:3:2. That means 4/9, 3/9, 2/9. Correct. It is. Okay, now what is the LCM here? Why 27? 9 only you can take. Okay, you can take 27, then you'll simplify. No issues. 9 only, right? 9 ones are 9, 3 threes are 9. If you want to, if you are fixed to that method, you can take 27 also and solve. 9, so 3 threes are 9. So 3 minus 4 is equal to minus 1/9. And here 9, 3 minus 3 is equal to 0. And here 9, 3 minus 2 is equal to 1/9. Clear? That means this person is gaining and this person is sacrificing. Can you see equal? Sacrifice and gain should be equal. Tell me what is the goodwill? What is the goodwill of the firm? Did we have to calculate using any method? No, they only calculated. Correct? 90,000. Now tell me one thing. 90,000 is a goodwill. Correct? Who has to give to whom? Gaining partner has to give to sacrificing partner. Who is the gaining partner? A has to give to C. And how much will he give? 1/9. Everything he will not give. No. 1/9. 10,000 is the goodwill share. Clear? So can you tell me now the journal entry? Again, gaining partner's capital account debited to sacrificing partner. Gaining partner is A. A's capital account debited 10,000 to C's capital account 10,000. Done. Is it done? How did I teach? Yeah. Even after COVID, I taught on whiteboards only. Only when I moved out of my hometown, then shifted to online modes. I still prefer that actually. It's fun. Oh yeah, it's a huge. What I'm doing here, I'm doing there also. Only thing is writing on a whiteboard, moving around. Yeah. To erase the whiteboard. That's not the thing. Like there were certain when we used to go to like B2Bs, right? That is going to colleges and teaching. In fact, even you guys, when I went to Christ to take one chapter, right? They don't even have whiteboard there. They have the chalkboard. I used to hate that, okay? Because I have that allergy to that chalk. When you write, no problem. But when you erase, right, it will fly. I'll feel like that heroine in the snow place. Full snow will be falling on the. Huh? Oh no. For me, reference of all this hair flying and all is Kajol. Shah Rukh and Kajol movies. Kajol. Do you know Kajol? I have. That's a different story. I'll tell you some other time. Yeah. Guys, let's continue. DDL, no. DDLJ it is. What is DDL? See, DDLJ is an amazing movie, guys. You should watch it once. It's a comedy movie. It's a comedy movie. Even in the end, it's comedy. Because, simple, okay. I'll tell you the illustration of DDLJ. This is the train. Train. Okay. Now, Shah Rukh is standing here with his hand extended. Kajol is running over here. Okay. She's running over here. I know they have like great love for each other. They want to meet and all. Okay. But instead of running behind one running train and catching Shah Rukh's hand, she could have just entered here. No, inside connection is there. They could have met inside, no. But cameraman was outside. That meeting scene he has to capture, right? So that is why she ran and no need to pull, no, she can enter easily. And imagine how bad the father was, Kajol's father in that movie. Till the train started moving, he will be telling no. When train started moving, he'll be like, okay, go live your life. He also wanted to see whether she can actually catch the train. But imagine that movie also, no, it ran for some 20 years. There was one theater in Mumbai called as Maratha Mandir. It was running, like even recently also, I think one show they had. Every year, I mean, every day there is one show of this movie. Madness. I mean, I'm not a fan of those movies, guys. Huh? I watched these movies to experience the cringe. Like, it's sometimes fun to see cringe things. A, B, and C are in partnership. Back when movies were art pieces and not just bad stuff. Are back when means that time, how old are you, man? Back, he's talking. Saket, when was the last movie you saw? Which was the last movie you have seen? He's asking in theater. Yes. Everything is cringe until it's our turn, it seems. That's not Saket, that's someone else. After nearly a decade, I saw F1 and Mission Impossible. I'm very curious. Saket, how old are you? How old is Saket? No, home people usually know the age, no, of other people in the house. "18 by this September." Oh my God. He's only 18. And that also not 18 yet, 17. Kid. ABC. ABC are in partnership sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 4:3:3. They decided to change the profit sharing ratio to 7:7:6. Goodwill of the firm is 20,000. Calculate sacrifice or gain ratio and make necessary journal entry. I want you to try this. Now, start. And if you have done that, try even ninth one. Similar. 8 and 9, I want you to try. Minus means gain, yes. Yeah. 2,000 you get, yes. Which question are you talking about? Whatever you get, multiply that. Huh? How much is the total goodwill? 1,000. So what? What is the confusion? See the previous question. How much is the total goodwill? 90,000. Saket, is very hard to believe that Saket is 18 years of age. Now he put one message. He's telling, I was born in wrong timeline. I prefer Nokia phone over iPhone. Posts over email. And old stuff than Gen Z stuff. 18 means 2025 year. So 2007 you are born. Where did you see the old stuff? In 2007 already internet was there. 2008, 8, yeah. Ah, no, he's 7, 7. He'll turn 18 this year. A is sacrificing and B is gaining. C is no sacrifice, no gain. So question number 8, A, B, C. What is the old ratio? 4 is to 3 is to 3. So 4 by 10, 3 by 10 and 3 by 10. And new ratio is 7 is to 7 is to 6. So that makes it 7 by 20, 7 by 20 and 6 by 20. LCM of these two is 20. So 8 minus 7 is equal to 1 by 20 and this is again 20. So 6 minus 7 is equal to minus 1 by 20 and here it is going to be 6 minus 6 is equal to 0. So that means A is sacrificing and B is gaining. So now, what is the total goodwill? Goodwill of the firm is 20,000 multiply into 1 by 20. That means 1,000. Who will pay 1,000 to whom? B will pay to A. So B's capital account debited 1,000 to A's capital account 1,000. Done. Can I go to the ninth one? Please try the ninth one as well. Okay, 9. In 9, what is the only difference? We have 4 partners. We have A, B, C, D. What is the old ratio between A, B, C, D? So 1 by 4, 1 by 4, 1 by 4 and 1 by 4. What is the new ratio between A, B, C, D? 3, 3, 2, 2. Correct? So 3 by 10, 3 by 10, 2 by 10 and 2 by 10. What is the LCM? 20. Okay, you can take 40 also, no issues. 20 is also the LCM here. 4 5s are, so 5 minus 6 is equal to minus 1 by 20. And here again 20. Same thing, 5 minus 6 is equal to minus 1 by 20. And here also 20. So 5 minus 4 is equal to 1 by 20. And here also it's going to be 5 minus 4 is equal to 1 by 20. So who is gaining? Who is sacrificing? A is gaining. Yeah. B is gaining. C is sacrificing. And D is also sacrificing. What is the goodwill here? Into 1 by 20. 1,000. Who will give to whom? C and D will give. No, A and B will give to C and D. So you will write the journal entry. A's capital account debited 1,000. B's capital account debited 1,000 to C's capital account 1,000 to D's capital account 1,000. This should be your journal entries. Done? Can I go further? Okay, let's proceed. Question number 10. Ten, 11 and all are very important questions. 10, 11, 12. 3 questions. All 3 are important. Anything can be asked in the exam. Question number 10 is important. Question number 11 is important. Question number 12 is also important. Okay. Let's continue, guys. Now focus. Unto, Buntu, and Chintu. Okay, we can take it as ABC. Okay, wherein partnership sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 3:4:3. So, do you agree that this is their old profit sharing ratio? The accounts of the firm are made up to 31st March every year, till 31st March. What are they trying to tell us with that sentence? They're trying to tell that it is financial year that they are following. The partnership provided inter alia that on the retirement of a partner, the goodwill was to be valued at 3 years purchase of average profit of the past 4 years up to the date of retirement. Clear? They said we are going to calculate goodwill based on 3 years purchase of 4 years profits up to the date of retirement. That means exactly till the date of retirement, we are going to calculate the profit and we are going to take the average. After deducting interest at 12% per annum on capital employed and remuneration of 2,000 per month to each partner. That means what we are going to do, whatever profit is there, remove interest on capital, remove remuneration, whatever you get after that, then you calculate your goodwill. Calculate your average profit on 1st April 2022. When? 1st April 2022, first day of the year itself, Unto retired. And it was agreed that on his retirement to adjust goodwill in the capital account without showing any amount of goodwill in the balance sheet. Do we show any amount of goodwill in the balance sheet? No. We always adjust it in partner's capital account only. Gaining partner will give it to sacrificing partner always. Now, it was agreed that capital employed would be 6,50,000. What is the capital employed? 6,50,000. Buntu and Chintu were to continue the partnership sharing profits and losses equally after the retirement of Untu. That means 1:1 is the new profit sharing ratio. Old profit sharing ratio we already know. The following were the amounts of profits of earlier years before charging salary to partner and interest on capital employed. How many years average they asked you to take? And which method of profit, which method of goodwill we are calculating? Simple average. Now, average profit of 4 years, but number of years of purchase is 3. We are taking the data of last 4 years and we are predicting the next 3 years. Clear? Now, first thing that we have to do, question number 10. Goodwill computation. For us to do anything, first we need goodwill computation, correct? Now, tell me one thing. Can I directly take the average profit? These profits are following where the amounts of profits of earlier years before salary and before interest. Before salary, before interest. Do you agree with me on one thing? That interest and salary every year same amount. Every year same amount. Because capital is 6,50,000 and salary is how much? 2,000 per month. So that means it is same amount. So let's take the average profit. Average profit, but this is not the average profit that I want for my calculation, because this is the average profit before remuneration and interest on capital. This is the average profit before remuneration, before interest on capital. Now, let's take the average. First, it is 260. So, you'll write 2,60,000 plus 2,75,000 plus next year it is 2,65,000 plus 2,80,000. The whole thing divided by 4. How much? Do you agree that this is the average profit? Can I multiply this into 3 and call goodwill? No, because this is the average profit before interest, before remuneration. So what I will do, minus interest on capital. Minus interest on capital. How much is the capital? 6,50,000. How much is the interest rate on capital? 12%. So can I take 6,50,000 into 12%? 78,000. Can I use this resultant figure at least? No. Minus salary to partners. Salary to partners. How much is the salary to partners? 2,000 per month into 12 months. Can I take that? into 3. Because 3 partners, 2000 per month if you do, it will become for one partner. 2000 per month for each partner, they said. So 2000 into 12 is 24,000. 24,000 is 48, 72,000. Now you get the average profit that you are actually looking for. How much is the average profit here? 1 lakh? 1,20,000 is the average profit. Is that correct? Any doubts about this? No. Now what are you going to do? Goodwill. Goodwill will be 1,20,000 into how many years of purchase? Should I multiply into 4? No, because number of years of purchase is 3 into 3. That makes it 3,60,000. That makes it 3,60,000. Did they ask you to just calculate goodwill? What did they ask you? Show the adjustment thereof in the books of firm. That means you have to pass a journal entry to show the adjustment of goodwill. Is it clear? Now, 3,60,000 we know. Who has to pay to whom? How will we get to know that? Only when we calculate sacrificing ratio. Who are the partners? A, B and C. What is their old ratio? 3:4:3. So can I take it as 3/10, 4/10 and 3/10 minus. What is the new ratio? 1:1. For whom? Bantu and Chintu. Antu is 0. Here it is 1/2 and 1/2 because Antu is retiring. No new ratio for Antu. So now here if you see, this becomes 3/10. Now here, what is the LCM between 2 and 10? 10 only. 10 only. So 4 minus 5 minus 1/10. And here it will be 3 minus 5 minus 2/10. So this person is sacrificing, this person is gaining, and this person is gaining. Clear? Are you clear with this? Now tell me one thing. What is the goodwill of the firm? 3,60,000. 10 we will not eat. We already ate bhaji. Correct? 3,60,000. Now tell me one thing. What is the share here? 3/10. 3/10 means it will become 36, 72, 108. Is it 1,08,000? 1,08,000 has to be given by one person. Who is that one person? Given by, given by two people. Given by two people, but given to whom? A. It will be given by two people in what ratio? 1:2. See their gain ratio 1:2. 1:2. Now listen. Give me 1:2. Is it 72,000 and 36,000? Oh, sorry. 36,000 and 72,000. Is that correct? Now you can do one thing. Antu has to get, right? Antu has to get 3,60,000 into 3/10. Are you getting 1,08,000? Bantu has to give, right? 3,60,000 into 1/10. Are you getting 36,000? Chintu has to give, right? 3,60,000 into 2/10. Are you getting 72,000? If you do that, every number, if you multiply with that fraction also, you'll get the answer. Now tell me who has to give to whom again? B and C will give it to A. So can I write B's capital account debited 36,000, C's capital account debited 72,000 to A's capital account 1,08,000. This is your solution, guys. I hope it's clear. Scroll up, Goodwill. People are wishing advance happy birthday to Saket on the chat. Okay, someone is asking, sir, what is the logic behind the journal entry? The logic behind the journal entry is the person who is sacrificing has to be compensated. Person who is gaining should give it. So gaining partner will take from his capital account. It is basically like gaining partner will take from his plate and put it to the plate of the person who is sacrificing. That is the logic. Can I scroll down?
No, sir, no.
No, sir. No, sir. Okay, okay. Oh, AC has stopped working long back. I didn't figure out because I have this new device. Yeah. What? Not only this amount, whatever is there in his capital account to not cash bank. Who asked for break? What time did you come? It's 11. Yesterday, you are not there, right? You are there. We didn't take a second break only yesterday. So based on weighted average profit method, what happened yesterday? The chances of that repeating is more. What happened day before yesterday? The chance of that repeating is less. So more weightage is given. What? What? Weighted average profit, very good concept it is. For breaks and all, we should use that only. Yes, I'm scrolling down. Please write this. Whole world wrote. No, it's not. Still, I'm sweating, man. See, imagine, okay, how hot-blooded I am. Air is hitting only first half of the face. Here it is proper. Here I'm sweating. Nothing happened, nothing happened. Done.
No, sir.
This is question number what? 10. Next, we have to go into 11. 11 is beautiful. Yeah, 11 and 12. Tricky question 11 and 12. See, 11th question is there, no? Straight away can be asked in the exam. Straight away for 10 marks. Okay. 12th question also they have asked, but not straight away. Okay, let's continue. Next question. Very important question. I'm telling you now only, it's a very important question. Pay full attention to this. Now, CU and AU were in partnership sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 5:3. What is this 5:3? Old profit sharing ratio. This side. Okay, on 1st April 2022, they decided to admit AG, the partnership on the following terms. I'll tell you how good I was in science, okay? Someone told me in class when I was teaching one CA foundation batch, sir, these are actually chemical terms. This is what Cu is? Copper. AU is silver. AG is gold. That is when I realized. I didn't know it in school. I don't remember only reading all this in school. Periodic table, yeah, so many things were there in that. One not? 108 element. Mother of science also. No, actually, even I don't know how many elements were there in that. Forget it. Okay, guys. Very important question. This and the next one. Very important question. 5:3 is the old profit sharing ratio. Shh. AG will bring 2 lakh as capital for 1/4 share. How much will AG bring? 2 lakh as capital. Did they talk anything about AG bringing money for Goodwill till now? No. New profit sharing ratio will be 2:1:1. They've given the new profit sharing ratio also between CU, AU and AG. CU was entitled to salary of 2,000 per month and it was revised to 3,000 per month from 1st October 2020. CU was getting some salary that got changed. Midway somewhere it got changed. Interest on capital was 8% per annum. Capital on 31st of March 2022 were CU 4 lakhs and AU 3 lakhs, which had remained unchanged since last 4 years. Why are they telling that? That capital did not change for 4 years. Why do we need that information? They're telling that to tell you that interest on capital will be same. When you're calculating interest on capital, last 4 years it is going to be same. But last 4 years is the remuneration same? No, it has changed in between. Clear? Now, Goodwill was to be valued on the basis of 3 years purchase of average adjusted weighted average profit. Average adjusted weighted average profits of 4 years. The profit of the previous 4 years being before charging interest on capital and salary were as follows. Now, usually we follow weighted average profit when there is a trend. Correct? Here, if you notice, no trend only is there. But still they told weighted average. They didn't just tell weighted average. They told average adjusted weighted average. Some adjustment they're talking about, we don't know. These profits were subject to following rectification. Rectification of errors can appear anywhere. You saw it in rectification of errors. It can be asked in inventory. It can be asked in depreciation. It can be asked in bills of exchange. It can be asked in final accounts. It can be asked in NPO. It can be asked in incomplete records. It can be asked in partnership. Only place it cannot be asked is company accounts. They can't ask in company accounts because they are just teaching you company accounts now. You will see rectification in company accounts when you go to Inter. There they will not even tell it is rectification. They will just tell the error and they will not talk about it. You are expected to rectify on your own. Did you understand this? Till here, everything we know about goodwill calculation. But they said these profits are subject to following rectification. First, a machine costing 40,000 purchased on 1st October 2020 was wrongly charged to revenue. Machinery was depreciated at 20% per annum on written down value method. Okay, one error we got to know. Wrongly charged to revenue means what? Yeah, taking it as expenses. Instead of taking it as machine, we took it as expense. Now we have to rectify it. Second, stock on 31st March 2020 was overvalued by 20,000. What is this overvalued? By mistake, we took the stock more. Now we have to rectify it. Okay. C. There was a loss by fire amounting to 10,000 in the year 1819, which was not considered in trading account but correctly debited in P&L account. That means, have they recorded the loss? That means there is no error there. But still we are going to adjust because, remember goodwill, what I told? If there is something that has happened in the past, which is not expected to repeat in the future, we should remove that. So therefore, this loss also will be removed. Clear? Last one. Debtors as on 31st March 2022 included bad debts. Included bad debt. That means we have to remove the bad debt. 4 things they have told. Then they said AG shall bring his share of goodwill in cash. AG is like, I will bring, don't worry, goodwill I'll bring. But first you tell me how much is my share of goodwill. To tell my share of goodwill, first you calculate the goodwill of the firm. To calculate goodwill of the firm, finish this entire circus. Are you getting this? You are required, not me. You are required to calculate amount of goodwill AG is supposed to bring and journal entry for the same. That last part is a piece of cake. If you get the goodwill. First part is to get the goodwill. Last part what? If I tell you 1 lakh is the goodwill, you will just calculate sacrificing ratio. This person will pay to this person. Done, finished, right? Now, listen. Question number 11. I'm again telling you very, very important question. Computation of goodwill. Let's forget everyone. Let's forget everyone. AU, CU and AG. Guys, what? I was just talking about question. AU, CU and AG. Everybody will forget. First we'll calculate goodwill and keep. Clear? Now, do not write anything. How many years? 4 years. What are the years? 18, 19, 19, 20, 20, 21, 21, 22. Do you agree these are the years? They gave profit. Can we use that profit? No. You have to adjust it, then we can use it. What are the profits that are given? 2,10,000, 2,60,000, 2,10,000, 3,05,000. Is it clear? This is the profit. Little modification will be there. Little. Correct. Now understand one thing. This profit was before interest and before salary. So the most straightforward thing is interest and salary in this question. So now minus interest on capital. Interest on capital. How much is the capital? One person is having 4 lakhs, other person is having 3 lakhs. 4 plus 3 is 7 lakhs and interest on capital is 8%. So can I directly write 7 lakhs into 8%? Is it clear? Now listen. Sir, last question, no sir. We took the average. Then we subtracted from the average only we removed 56,000 once. You know why? Because if you see, every year 56,000 is constant. We can take the average of this and then subtract 56,000 if this was the only adjustment. Here, there are a lot of other adjustments. So those adjustments are not same every year. They are different. That time you can't do that circus. Clear? That is why what we did in the last question, we are not repeating it over here. Now, after that, salary. Salary to partner. How much is the salary to partner? 2,000 per month. It was revised when? 1st October 2020. Now tell me, 18-19, how much was the salary? 2,000 per month or 3,000 per month? 2,000. So can I write it as 2,000 into 12? 24. Was it 2,000 per month for each partner? No, it was not like previous question. It is only for one partner, that is CU. Is it clear? Now, did you understand this 24,000? In 1920, is it still 24,000? When did they change the salary? 1st October 2020. 1st October 2020, does it fall into this year? It falls into next year. So here also it will be 2,000 per month into 12. That makes it 24,000. Is it clear? Now, next year what happened? Is it 2,000 per month? How much is it? Is it 3,000 per month from starting only? No. When did that salary change? 1st October. Correct? So it is going to be 2,000 into 6. Then 3,000 into 6. How much is it? Is it 30,000? Now, next, what about last year? Last year it is going to be 3,000. Is it going to be 3,000 into 6? No, it is going to be 3,000 into 12 and this is going to be 36,000. I'm not even going to proceed further. Tell me if you have any doubt with this salary calculation. Later, don't ask me salary calculation because rectification comes. That itself will be the new thing that we have to discuss. Any doubt about salary calculation? Clear? One guy is like, sir, I have 2 kg of AG. But then he only is like, sir, just joking. What is this? Is it clear, guys? Everyone? Any doubt? Now what we have to do? If at all the question was printed only till here, then the solution is done for goodwill calculation. But after that they said you have to do rectification. Now you have to understand this rectification one by one. First one, machine costing 40,000, purchased on what date? 1st October 2020, was wrongly charged to revenue. That means wrongly they have taken it as expense. Now you have to rectify it. When you rectify it, will you remove it from expense? If you remove it from expense, what will happen? Profit will increase. Now, understand, add back machinery wrongly charged to revenue. How much? 40,000. Where should I put this 40,000? Yeah, but which year will it fall under? Is it 1st October 2020? That means will it fall under 2021? Is it 2021? 0, 0, and here it is 40,000. Here it is 40,000. Is this clear? What did they do? What was the mistake? Wait. What was the mistake? They did not record the machinery. Machinery, they took it as expense. Now you remove from expense, profit increases. But when you take the machinery as machinery, there is one new thing that comes into picture. What is that? Depreciation. If you take machinery, you have to charge depreciation. Depreciation at the rate of what percentage? 20%. Is there going to be depreciation in the first year? No. Second year? No. Third year? Yes. Can we take it as 40,000 into 20%? No. Into 6 by 12. 4,000. 4,000, will it be added or will it be subtracted? Random conversation, let's ignore. Okay, 4,000. Clear? What next? Next year also there will be depreciation. How much will it be? No, not 8,000. WDV method. Good morning to depreciation. WDV method. Not 40,000 into whatever you are going to calculate. It is going to be 36,000 into 20%. That is going to be 7,200. See here, on written down value method, 7,200. Sir, why didn't we do again 6 by 12? Because last year, machine was used for only 6 months. So 6 months depreciation. But the next year, machine is used for the entire year. Is it clear? 7,200. Any doubt about this rectification? See, in rectification of errors, we have discussed this. If you don't take the machinery, now you take the machinery as a rectification. When you take the machinery, you have to charge depreciation. By mistake, if somebody has taken something as machinery, then by mistake, they have charged depreciation also. When you remove the machinery, you will have to remove the depreciation as well. Is this clear? Now, let's go further. Next, stock was on 31st of March 2020, stock was overvalued by 20,000. Stock was overvalued by 20,000. Which year? 1920. Correct. Stock is overvalued. Which stock? Closing stock or opening stock? Closing stock is overvalued. Overvalued means what? They put more or they put less? They put more. Now what should I do? I should reduce it. When I reduce, what will happen to profit? Profit will increase or decrease? Profit will increase or decrease? Decrease. Minus overvaluation of closing stock. How much? Will I remove 20,000 over here? 0, 0. Correct? Yes. Yeah. This year's closing stock will be next year's opening stock on its own. So this year, if closing stock was more, that means next year opening stock is more. When opening stock is more, now you have to reduce the opening stock. When you reduce opening stock, what will happen to profit? Increase. Overvaluation. What? They spoke about closing stock, right? That only will go to next year, right? They said closing stock on 31st of March 2020. That is opening stock of 1st April 2020. If this is wrong, how can that be right? Balance brought down, balance carried down is happening, no? Balance carried down. Next year, balance brought down. How can this be wrong and this be right? It's not possible, right? Did you get my point? Now, like, for example, they told that they missed the machinery. They never told about depreciation. When we correct, they just told depreciation rate. Now listen, some of you are having some other confusion. How that plus minus happened? This is my trading account. Okay, let me actually do it. This is my trading account. To opening stock. Tell me one number. 1 lakh. You could have told small number. Okay. To purchases. 5 lakh, 5 lakh. 2 crore. We have to go home now today. Okay. Buy. Sales. 8 lakhs. Clear? Buy. Closing stock. Let's say 2 lakhs. Clear? What do? You calculate gross profit. 10 minus 4, 6. 4 lakh is that correct? Now, I didn't like this closing stock. Let me change this closing stock to 3 lakhs. What will happen to profit? Profit will increase to 5 lakhs. So is it proven now that if closing stock increases, profit increases? Therefore, if closing stock decreases, profit decreases. That is why when here we decrease the closing stock, it was overvalued. We are going to reduce it. That time profit decreased. Clear? What? What did I just discuss about? What did I just discuss about? Let me come to opening stock. What did I just discuss about? Closing stock, right? Wait. Okay. Closing stock, did you understand? Yes. Now, I didn't like this opening stock. I'm making this 1 lakh, 1,50,000. Now use your calculator and see what is the profit. Profit will become 4,50,000. Profit will become 4,50,000. So can you see when opening stock increased, profit decreased? Can you see when opening stock increased, profit decreased? I'm explaining to you with trading account. If you want me to tell logic, I know logic also. Opening stock is expense. This year we are going to use that stock, expense. When expense increases, profit has to decrease. Are you getting this? But otherwise, just with trading account also, you can visualize this. Opening stock, can you see I made the opening stock 1,50,000. You take profit as balancing figure. No, what did you get profit? 4,50,000. So when opening stock increased, profit decreased. Therefore, when opening stock decreases, hence proved. Is it clear? Are you clear with this? Trading account, I am erasing it, okay? If you want, you can just put a random trading account in your notes and put random numbers and check. Whenever you have confusion, no, stock increase, stock decrease, make a trading account and see. Put random numbers, closing stock increases, profit increases, closing stock decreases, profit decreases. Opening stock increases, profit decreases, opening stock decreases, profit increases. Therefore, listen, what did they do? Overvaluation of closing stock. Because they did overvaluation of closing stock, they also did overvaluation of opening stock. Now my job is reduce the closing stock of this year, that time profit decreased. My job is reduce the opening stock of this year, that time profit increased. Clear? Done. You didn't understand, I know. What's your doubt? Did you not see the trading account? You are busy writing that time. We are not adding back to opening stock. We are adding back to profit. This is profit, no? When opening stock decreased, profit increased. Opening stock went down, profit went up. So I have to add if profit goes up. It was overvalued. That's why I am reducing it. I put two. Your mouth, no? You can eat 2 budgies. Okay? You can eat 2 budgies. I stuffed your mouth with 3 more budgies. Now I should remove. Correct? So they had done overvaluation of opening stock. Now I have to remove the overvalued amount. Did you get it? Because of teaching you guys, right? In the evening. Morning, sometimes I go little below the level. Morning I teach finals, right? So I have to be at an advanced level for them. So when they don't get that advanced level, right, literally it happened. There is one thing. The concept, obviously, I can't explain to you now. There is one thing about Forex, foreign currency rates. Okay. So when you convert one type of foreign currency to another type of foreign currency, if you have two rates written over here, you're not supposed to multiply like this. You're supposed to multiply, cross multiply and write the amounts. What it is you will study in future. So I'd explained to them why you have to cross multiply, why, what is buy rate, what is sell rate, everything I explained. Then when I gave one problem, they made mistake. They wrote like this. Then I'm like, how do I explain now? So I told simple. Whenever we have this, right, remember we have to do cross multiplication. So remember Gangnam style. I told remember Gangnam style. Now whenever we are solving that kind of problem, right, whenever that comes, they're like, okay, Gangnam style. So I told them, I can explain to you with logic. But because I also teach CA Foundation students, I can also go to that level and come back here. But that was crazy. I also didn't think of it. I was like, full logic of cross multiplication I've explained. Why we do cross multiplication from the market point of view, everything I told. Then they made mistake. I'm like, now what do I do? How do I make them memorize this? Gangnam style. Did you get it? Why it is reduced? It was overvalued. Now you have to reduce. Closing stock also was more. Reduce the closing stock. Opening stock also by default it is more. So reduce the opening stock also. When this reduces, it impacts the profit. So profit will be added minus. Now, see. Hello, see here. There was a loss by fire amounting to 10,000. Loss by fire is how much? 10,000. Is there any rectification here? No. There is no rectification. They said they didn't take it in the trading account, but correctly they debited in the P&L. Loss has happened in the past and that is also recorded in the P&L. But we are not expecting this loss to recur in the future. Do you remember this point which we discussed? See here, note. When computing profits for computation of goodwill, profit or loss not expected in future must be eliminated. So this loss by fire, we are not expecting it to happen in the future. So we are eliminating. Now this loss by fire has happened in which year? 1819. Tell me one thing. When I remove a loss, what will happen to profit? Profit will increase. Plus loss by fire reversed. 10,000. Can I put it to the first year? Because it was 1819. One more error you have, last one. Debtors as on 31st March 2022 included bad debts of 5,800. Debtors included bad debt of 5,800. Is it clear? That means, should I pass the bad debt entry now? Thirty-first March 2022 is this year. It is the end, yes. But it is still in this year. Closing stock on 31st March 2022. Won't you take it as closing stock? Will you tell closing stock it is at the end and you ignore it? No, right? You will record it. No. Are you getting my point? So they noticed that at the end of the year, there was one bad debt. Bad debt should be removed from debtor, but bad debt was still included in debtor. So now when I remove it, what should be the entry? Minus bad debt. Bad debt is a loss. Anywhere in this question, they didn't talk about provision for bad debt. That is why bad debt will be removed from profit itself. How much is the bad debt? 5,800. 5,800 plus or minus? Minus. Do we have the info now? Now just what you have to do is just use your calculator and calculate the profit. 2,10,000 minus 56,000 minus 24,000. 1 lakh. Oh, sorry, this 10,000 is there. 1,40,000. Next year, 2,60,000 minus 56,000 minus 24,000 minus 20,000. 1,60,000. Next year, 2,10,000 minus 56,000. Wait a second. Minus 30,000 plus 40,000 minus 4,000 plus 20,000. Sure, no? You have included all numbers, no? 1,80,000. And the last year, 3,05,000 minus 56,000 minus 36,000 minus 7,200 minus 5,800. 2 lakhs. So many 2 lakhs are coming. Don't miss any numbers. Is it 2 lakhs? 2 lakhs, everyone. Can you see? That time there was no trend. They told you adjust it. After adjusting, oh ho ho. Can you see the trend here? Clear? Now, this is your adjusted. No. Adjusted profit. Weighted average I have to do now. This is just adjusted profit. What is the formula for weighted average profit? Total of product divided by total of weight. Tell me what is the product formula? Profit into weightage. Profit into weightage. So that means I have to now put the weights. Will I put 1, 2, 3, 4? Highest weightage will be given to most recent year. So therefore it has to be 1, 2 and 3 and 4. Clear? It has nothing to do with increasing or decreasing. Don't worry about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now will I get the product? Will I get the product? Yes. That will be 1,40,000, 3,20,000, 5,40,000, 8 lakhs. Therefore, what is the weighted average profit? Weighted average profit 140, 320, 540, 8 lakhs. You can you give me the numerator ones? 18 lakhs. 18 lakh, how are you getting 4 lakh? Divided by 10. Is the weighted average profit 1,80,000? Weighted average profit is 1,80,000. So goodwill also 1,80,000. Is it true? No. Goodwill will be 1,80,000 into how many years of purchase? In all the circles, we forgot the number of years of purchase itself. That is 3 years. Where is it? Yeah, 3 years purchase. 3 years purchase. So into 3, that makes it 5,40,000 is your goodwill. Now you have your goodwill. You will have to find the sacrificing ratio. Then you will know who has to give to whom. Clear? Please do it till here first. Be very careful. Huh? Take the time, but write very carefully. Don't write under wrong column, then everything will go wrong. If you have finished till here, you can continue. Sacrificing ratio you have to do between AU, CU and AG. Purchase of boss. Purchase of machinery is an expense, so does it not reduce the purchase of machinery is a capital expenditure. It is an asset. They took it as expense, so we are removing it. When we remove from expense, profit increases. There is one chapter called as chapter number 1. In that, there is a unit called as unit 3. Capital and revenue expenditure. Please go and watch that. Purchase of machinery is asset. They made the mistake of not treating it as an asset. So we rectified it. How much time will it take to write an exam, sir? You know, if this question comes in exam, right? You'll finish it inside 15 minutes. Here we are discussing everything. Still, we did it in half an hour. We'll finish it inside 15 minutes. Nothing will be there. Can I scroll down a little? At least the year heading you have written, no? That much will go down. Anushi, you don't have to study for exams. No, but he's. Are you attending classes in college also? No, not the regular classes. The CA classes. What subject is going on there? Was it done for you guys last year? Are you attended here? Can I scroll down? Little more. Little more. No. Your classmates. Hello, madam. Finish writing. When? What is the goodwill? You wrote, no. See the book and tell me. What is the goodwill? You finished writing, no? From the book, you tell me. Is it there? Show? Or I don't have trust. I have to see proof. Huh? Yeah, we have to audit everything, right? What same? Yeah, I was talking about someone. Example once in salary adjustment. Salary to partner. Okay. I asked you that time. Salary to partner. Till one date, it was 2000. After that, it became 3000. So first year, it was 2000. Second year, it was 2000. But third year, 1st October of 2020, I think. 18, 19, 19, 20. Yeah, 1st October of 2020, it changed. That means April, May, June, July, August, September, it was 2000 rupees. Then October, November, December, January, February, and March, it was 3000 rupees. Next year, anyways, it is 3000 itself. It won't affect 21, 22. Now he's like, sir, closing stock of 1 year became opening stock of next year. Now opening stock of 1 year will not again be the closing stock of that year because that would have been used. So again, it will not impact 21, 22. Closing stock of 1 year automatically is the opening stock of next year. So mistake gets carried forward. But opening stock of that year will not become closing stock again because that would be used. That material would have been used during the year. It will not get carried forward. Can I scroll down? Yes, I can. Done. Little more. Yes, I can. Still, we didn't finish the solution, guys. Please write fast. Bad debt, they told. Debtors on 31st March included bad debt. I have a debtor who is bad debt, but I'm still showing him as debtor. Included bad debt. So I have to remove, no? Bad debt account debited to debtor. So I have to remove from the debtor. And that will reduce my profit. Error of omission. Yes. Yeah. Partnership minimum it will be there for 20 marks. Minimum. There are attempts when they've asked for 25 marks also. Partnership minimum there will be 20 marks partnership. One 10-mark question, one more 10-mark question. Maximum they can go till is 30, but not more than that. 25, 20 is sure. See, there is a simple reason why they are focusing so much on partnership. Because this is the last time you're going to study partnership. There is no partnership in Inter. There is no partnership in finance. Once you go to Inter, it becomes corporate accounting. Entirely about companies. So that's why they give heavy weightage to partnership. LLP also not there. Yes, not there. Now, when you go to articleship, the first file you might get is partnership. The number of companies that are there are very less. The number of people doing business in partnership firms are high. Yeah, companies are less. Partnership firm, you in a street you might find 5. In this street, how many companies will find? Are you getting my point? Small businesses are more than big businesses, no? Like that, if you see sole proprietorship is even more than partnership. Okay, done, guys. This is your goodwill. Now, who are the partners again? CU, AU, and AG. Okay. CU, AU, AG. What is the old ratio between these guys? 5:3. So can I write 5/8 and 3/8 and 0? What is the new ratio given? 2:1:1. So 2/4, 1/4 and 1/4. 4 and 8 LCM, it is 8 only. So it's going to be 5 minus 4 is equal to 1/8. And here it is going to be 3 minus 4 is equal to, 3 minus 2, my bad, 3 minus 2, 1/8. And this is minus 1/4. If you bring it to same terms, it will become minus 2/8. Clear? Who is, what is happening with CU? Sacrifice or gain? Sacrifice. What is happening with AU? Sacrifice. What is happening with AG? Gain. What's happening with AG? Gain. Is it clear? Any doubt with this? No. Now, tell me. The journal entry. First of all, what is a goodwill? Wait 1 second. Goodwill is 5,40,000 into 2/8. 1 lakh. This is going to be given 1:1 because 1/8, 1/8. Both are 1/8, 1/8. So therefore, tell me who is going to give to whom? AG will give to AU and CU. But before that, guys, before that, AG will bring money, right? How much money will AG bring? 2 lakh, 2 lakh, 2 lakh plus goodwill. AG shall bring his share of goodwill in cash. Towards the end. After you calculate, I will bring, don't worry. But you waste your time calculating it. Are you getting this? So the first entry will be bank account debited to AG's capital account 2 lakh plus 1 lakh 35. Yes, 3 lakh 35,000. Is it clear? Now next, what next? Distribution of goodwill. Distribution of goodwill. Now tell me who will give to whom? AG will give. So can I write AG's capital account debited 1 lakh 35,000 to CU's capital account to AU's capital account. How much is it? 67,500 and 67,500. Did you understand why? 1:1. Clear? If you want to go by the original fraction, you'll still get the answer, okay? 1/8 into goodwill, you'll get 67,500. 1/8 into goodwill, you'll get 67,500. 2/8 into goodwill, you'll get 1,35,000. If you want to follow for everything fraction, you'll still get the same answer. Is it clear? Or you just find one person, then you know the ratio between the other two, 1:1. Find gain and distribute in the sacrificing ratio, or find sacrifice and distribute in gaining ratio. You can do that as well, or you can just calculate individually because you have the fractions. Is it clear? This is your solution. The second part of your solution. That should be it. The next question also is going to take time, so I won't be able to solve it today. So we'll solve tomorrow, and then we'll move to admission. See you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Yes, good evening. Yeah, what chapter are we in? Partnership. In partnership, what we were doing? Goodwill. In goodwill, I think we have two problems left. No, two. First one and the last one. Second, yes. So we have done question number 11. That was the last thing. That is CU, AU and AG. Let's go into question number 12. Okay, tell me, what is the formula for goodwill and the simple average method? Average profit into number of years of purchase. Okay, how to get average profit? Total profit divided by number of years. This number of years and number of years of purchase, same? No, different. Okay, then weighted average profit method, what is the formula? Total of product divided, weighted average profit into number of years of purchase, and formula for weighted average profit is total product divided by total weights. Okay, how to put the weights? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, highest weightage for which year? Most recent year. Okay, how to get the product? Multiply what? Profit into weightage. What's your name? Neeraj. Oh, you are Neeraj. Okay. You told you're attending a function here. How many days you are here in Bangalore? Actually, where were you attending online from? Nice. How does it feel to be in class? Good, no? But it's hot. Huh? Now you actually feel what hot we were talking about? Yes. So after that, tell me what is the formula for super profit method? Super profit into number of years of purchase. Super profit formula is average profit minus normal profit. How to get average profit? We have already learned. Normal profit, what is the formula? Capital employed into NRR. Both will be given in the question itself. And final method is capitalization method. Capitalization method is normal value of business minus actual capital employed. Normal value of business is nothing but average profit divided by NRR into 100. Very important thing when you're calculating goodwill, you're not going to go and you're not going to go and reverse the profit. But for goodwill, when you're taking profit, please don't include the profits which have happened in the past, which are not going to happen in the future. Clear? That is one thing you have to remember. Yes, let's go into question number 12. Yes, yes, Hema, tell me, who are you? Wise, clever or dull? Fast. Wise, clever or dull? Wise. Okay. Wise, clever and dull were trading in partnership, sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 4:3:3. The accounts of the firm were made up to 31st December every year. That means what are they telling? They are having calendar year, and this is the old profit sharing ratio. The partnership provided inter alia that on the death of a partner, the goodwill was to be valued at 3 years purchase of average profit of 3 years. 3 years purchase of average profit of 3 years up to the date of death. Okay, 1 second. Up to the date of death. This is very, very important word in this question. Not 3 years profit of last 3 years. 3 years profit up to the date of death. What is the difference between these two things? This adjustment, whatever we are going to see in this question, right? It will be repeated in one of the toughest questions which have ever come in the exam from partnership. I'll tell you now only. From death of a partner, there was one question which came for 20 marks. This is the adjustment which people have skipped and gone, and then it was tough. What is the difference between 3 years profit up to the date of death and just 3 years profit? You'll just take last 3 completed years, take the average. When they tell up to the date of death, if someone dies on, let's say, 10th June, till 10th June, you have to calculate profit, and average profit will be last 3 years from before 10th June. Are you getting my point? If they just tell 3 years profit, person dies on 10th June, August, December, January, doesn't matter. Last 3 completed years, you will take the profit and divide. But when they tell up to the date of death, if a person dies in August, till that date you have to calculate, and that before that, whatever 3 years are, that will be taken as the last 3 years. Is it clear? Okay. After deducting interest, this we have seen in one of the questions yesterday. So profit directly we can't take average. We have to remove the interest as well on capital employed and a fair remuneration for each partner. So interest on capital and remuneration we have to remove, then only we can do the average. The profits are assumed to be earned evenly throughout the year. That means every month profit is same. Why are they telling that? Anywhere you have to do 3/12, 6/12, go ahead and do it. Every month profit is same. Clear? On 30th June 2022. On 30th June 2022, who died? Weiss died. I asked you whom you want to be. You told Weiss. Okay. It was agreed on his death to adjust goodwill in the capital accounts without showing any amount of goodwill in the balance sheet. If they would not tell that sentence, would we put the goodwill into balance sheet? No, still we would adjust in capital accounts only. Which partner will give to which partner? Don't know. Which part? Gaining partner will give it to sacrificing partner. It was agreed for the purpose of valuation of goodwill that fair remuneration for work done by each partner would be 15,000 per annum. So remuneration is how much? 15,000 per annum per partner. Per annum per partner. Yes. Per annum per partner. If it was per month, you would have done 15,000 into 12 into 3. But now you will do 15,000 into 3. Are you getting my point? For every partner, 15,000, but the entire month, year's salary is given, and the capital employed would be 1,56,000. Why did they give us this capital employed? To calculate interest on capital. Clever and dull. They're still alive. Where to continue the partnership sharing profits and losses equally after the death of wives. That means, can I take 1:1 as the new profit sharing ratio? Why do I need new profit sharing ratio? To calculate sacrificing ratio. Why do I need sacrificing ratio? To distribute goodwill. Clear? The following were the amounts of profits of earlier years before charging interest on capital employed. Before we read this, please go back into the question and tell me how many years average profit we need? 3 years. But how many years is given here? 4 years. There is a reason behind it. There is a reason 4 years is given, but we need only 3 years. Clear? You are required to compute the value of goodwill and show the adjustment thereof in the books of the firm. Don't write. Okay, I'll give you time to write. Important. It is computation of goodwill. Tell me one thing. How many years average profit we need to take? 3 years. Can I tell average profit of 3 years I need? Which are the 3 years? Can you tell me which are the 3 years? Last 3 years. That means, is it this? In 22 up to the date of death. It is not this. It is last 3 years up to the date of death. Tell me what is the date of death? 30th June 2022. Is that right? 30th June 2022. So now tell me 3 years up to the date of death, right? So the 3 years which I require, is it 1st July 2021 to 30th June 2022 and 1st July 2020 to 30th June 2021 and 1st July 2019 to 30th June 2020? Is it these 3 years that we require? That is why 19 is there, because we will need 19 ka half. So basically, if I have to tell you, this fellow died over here after half year. So this half we need. And therefore, 3 years if I take, this year half, last year half, middle 2 years full, that makes it 3 years. So if you see the timeline is from 1st July 2019, 1920, 2021, 21, 22 till 30th June 2022. Is it clear? These 3 years is what we require. Now, I will show you under both methodologies. Now, what will we do? In this, when I'm calculating this timeline, do I need half of 21 and half of 22? Is it half of 21 and half of 22? Yes, no? Yes. So, do we know 22? 62,400. Do we know 21? 72,000. So, what will I do? 62,400 plus 72,000 divided by 2. Half there, half here. Okay, tell me what's the value? 67,000? 67,200. Is it 67,200? Okay, now when we are doing this timeline, what will we do when we are doing this timeline? Half of 2020 and half of 2021. So, 2020 is how much? 75,600. So, 75,600 plus 72,000 divided by 2 gives us 73,800. Then when we are doing the last timeline, do you agree it is half of 2019 and half of 2020? That means 67,200 and 75,600. So 67,200 plus 75,600 divided by 2. 71,400. Is that right? Can you please total this? Two lakh 2,12,400. Now, there is an alternative methodology. You know what is the alternate methodology? Take half of this year. Take this year full, and take half of this year. You should still get the answer. Do it in your calculator. 67,200. What is the half of 67,200? 33,600. This year full, 75,600. This year full, 72,000. This year half again, 31,200. Total this. You should get the same answer. When did the partner die here? Tell me a date. 15th August he died. On which year? 2022. If he died on 15th August 2022, then our timeline will be 16th August 2019 to 15th August 2022. These are the 3 years. What same? No, it will not be same. It will not be same. Why will it be same? August means September, October, November, December. 4.5 months not required. So that means 7.5 months of 2022. 7.5 months of 2022. 1 year, and 4.5 months of 2019. It is dependent on date, right? Whenever the person dies, you have to calculate profit till the date of death. But obviously, they will not give 15th of August. Obviously, because they don't want you to work too much on this calculation, right? They just want you to understand what is the meaning of up to the date of death. If you don't identify that word in the question, then whether the date of death is 15th August, 30th September, 30th June, you're anyways inevitably going to make a mistake. Are you getting my point? Whichever date, let the date of death be, let it be anything. If you don't identify that word, you're anyways going to make a mistake, right? So they will not complicate it. Like that, if you told 15th of August, what if they tell 8th of September? You're in deep trouble. You can't do in months. You have to do it in days. They're not going to do that. They want you to identify that word. If you don't understand the twist, whichever date it is, you will make mistake. Did you get it? Here, why did we do half? Because it is 30th of June. Ease of computation. That's it. So it's like I see as like you identify the word. If you identify the word, computation shouldn't be a problem because it is clerical work. So you understand the twist. Clerical work will keep it easy. But did you understand what will happen if it is 15th of August? Yes. Now, 2,12,400. So can you tell me what is the average profit? Average profit will be 2,12,400 divided by 3. Is it 70? 70,800. But this is average profit before interest and before salary. Now you're like, sir, wait, sir. In yesterday's question, you didn't do average first. First you did circus like this. You put it over here, then you did the average. Because in yesterday's question, interest on capital was same every year. But salary was not same every year. When items are not same every year, you can't do the average and then subtract. First you have to subtract and then do the average. And plus there are so many other things which were there yesterday's question. So here it is same, right? So that is why we did the average. And now we are going to subtract the interest on capital. How much is the capital? 1,56,000. 1,56,000 into what percentage? 12,480. Is there something else also that I have to subtract? Minus salary. 15,000, but that is per annum. But for one partner into 3 partners, so it is becoming 45,000. Can you give me the value now? 13,320. Is this the goodwill? No. Number of years of purchase. 3. Like, so, sir, this one and this one same. Only in this question. It's just a coincidence. These are 2 different things. This can be 3. This can be 2 years purchase also. So now tell me what is the goodwill? 39,960 is the goodwill. Clear? Now our only job is to ensure that this goodwill gets distributed to the 3, whichever partner it is. Who are the 3 partners we have? Wise, clever and dull. Wise, WCD, clever and dull. What is the old ratio between them? 4 is to 3 is to 3. So 4 by 10, yes. 4 by 10, 3 by 10, and 3 by 10. What is the new ratio? Between whom? Clever and dull. So can I put 0 here? Minus 1 by 2 minus 1 by 2. So therefore, here it is going to be 4 by 10. And here the LCM is 10 itself. So 3 minus 5 minus 2 by 10. And here also it is going to be 3 minus 5 minus 2 by 10. Clear? That means they are going to sacrifice, sorry, they are going to gain equally. They are going to gain equally. So now, here if you see, what is the goodwill again? 39,960 into 4 by 10. How much is it? 15,984. Is it clear? Now, who is going to give to whom? Wise will be giving. Wise will get. Clever and dull will give to wise. So, can I pass an entry? Clever's capital account debited. Dull's capital account debited to wise capital account 15,984. Can you divide this by 2? 992. Yes, this is your answer. Is it clear? Once you reach till here, after that there shouldn't be a problem. So anymore, if goodwill is given in the question, then it shouldn't be a problem. Find the sacrificing ratio, see who is sacrificing, see who is gaining, do the distribution. Till here, this is different. Clear? Please write it, guys. Important question, huh? It's hot. Is it cooling? So do we have class tomorrow? Of course. Why not? Huh? Yeah, we could have done it in the morning if it is holiday. No, we cannot do it in the morning because holiday is not there in other states. Online students are there from all states, right? There is no holiday in other states. Huh? There's no holiday for colleges. Class is there. Same timings, yes. Can I scroll down? You're writing copywriting, is it? Date calculation, nothing, man. Just see when the person died. Before that, 3 years. See 3 years before the date of death. The person died on 30th of June. So the 3 years will be before 30th of June, 3 years. Last? Okay, you can on it. It's the same. It's on or off. It's not going to make much difference. It's yeah. When he goes there, he'll understand. Whether it is on or off, it's the same. amount calculation, because the person died on 30th June, half of each year. That person died on 30th June 2022. So 2022 we need only half year profit, that is up to 30th June. Then previous year fully he was there, before that fully, and before to that 2019 we need only half year profit. Just see the timeline. 1st July 2019 to 30th June 2022. Get the profit for this period. Done now. Where is Mustafa, man? Today was the mock. How was it? Should I ask Mustafa, right? I was blank with BRS. Huh? I only said it. I wanted to know how was it for me. For him, for me it was easy. Paper wasn't tough. Yeah. Huh? Share. How much they are charging? 150 per head. Huh? That is if you write the test, all tests, right? This you are just taking paper, right? Deal, 150 rupees. Huh? Competitor is charging 250, no? Now I have to play price war with competitor. What option? Auction, huh? Okay, starts at 150. 150 going once. Why they? Because if it is free, you guys take it for granted. Pay 250. Write all the tests. The intention is not to make money. Intention is to make you write the test. You write all the tests, take your 250 back. If you are not serious, lose 250 rupees. Refund? Yeah, for refund check, they'll write. See, one who has to write will write. Whether there is no refund, whatever it is, they'll write. People who really want to write mock, right? They're even going to ICA and writing mock. ICA conducts 2 mocks. They're going to ICA and writing the mock there. See, you didn't even know, right? That's what I'm telling you. If you really want to write mock, you would have known and you would have been there. Huh? Where is ICA? In Bangalore it is there. One is in Vasan Nagar, one more is in Basangudi. One more is there near Racecourse Road. Main is Vasan Nagar. From here, Basangudi is not far. 15 minutes it is. Vasan Nagar is far. From here, yeah. The Vasan Nagar, Basangudi Institute, it's only 15 minutes from here. You can go there. There is a library also to sit and study. Anybody can just go there. Okay, guys, that's it. That is it. With that one, we'll go to second question. Again, this is slightly different. SM regular. Following particulars are available in respect of business carried on by Rathore. Sir, will you share the questions? Which questions? Which question should I share? Which questions are you talking about? Which one? What mock? What question? What mock? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Following are the particulars that are available in respect of the business carried on by Rathore. Capital invested is 1,50,000. Trading results. Can you see 19, 20, 21, 22? 4 years they have given the information. Okay. Market rate of interest on investment. Basically, if you go and put an FD, you keep an FD, you are expecting to get 10%. Tell me one thing, if you're doing business, are you wanting to get the same result? FD is giving you 10% interest. Will you go and put 1,50,000 into business and expect 10% only? Because if you put it into business, you can get 0% also. That means you will want something premium extra. Rate of risk premium on capital invested in business is 2%. One guy was there. That fellow, he married one beautiful girl. One guy was there, okay, married one beautiful girl. I'll tell you. That girl was so beautiful. So many people in the city and even foreigners were putting eye on that girl. Okay. Again, let me tell you, if you are keeping money, 1,50,000, if you put it into FD, they are telling market rate of interest on investment. Investment will give you 10%. Tell me one thing, if you can invest and get 10%, will you want to do business and still get 10% only? Because in business, there is risk. Correct. That's why they said rate of risk return. That is extra return what you're getting because of the risk on the capital invested in business is 12%. So can I tell 10 plus 12, 12% is my normal rate of return in business. They didn't give NRR directly. Sir, please tell the story fully. No, they know it. And I'm damn sure that there will be other opportunities again to tell the story. Okay, 12% is the NRR, normal rate of return. That means you will want something extra more than the investment. Clear? Are you following this? If I give you 1 lakh rupees and I tell you, do whatever you want with this, you go and put it in FD and FD will give you 10%. Tell me, is there a chance of the amount becoming zero? No. That means fixed you will get 10%. Now if I tell you, go and put that 1 lakh rupees and do some food business, is there a chance that 1 lakh will become zero? Is there a chance that 1 lakh will become zero and you will also go into negative? Yes. So you are taking so much risk there. So obviously you have to get something more than 10%. That is why they said that extra is 2% for taking the risk. Therefore, your NRR in this question is 12%. Did you understand how we got NRR? Yes. She's there. Don't worry. I'm such a genius, right? You understood, no, Sana? I look at people at the time when they don't want me to look at them. Everything was normal. I was not even looking at him. I was looking at everybody else. That one moment when he just had a small glance at her, that was the moment I saw him. And she was like, all this while he was not looking at you. That time you could have looked at me. When he is looking only, you looked. See, that is called as skill. It is being there at the right time at the right place. And you are actually at the wrong time at the right place. Okay, place is right. Timing is wrong. Okay, now 12%. Remuneration from alternative employment of the proprietor, if not engaged in business, is 6,000 rupees per annum. Now you understood why he is doing business. Because when he was not doing business, he was getting 6,000 rupees per annum. 6,000 rupees per annum. Are you getting my point? So they said you are required to compute the value of goodwill on the basis of 5 years purchase of super profit of the business calculated on the average profit of last 4 years. Super profit, let me explain now only. It will test you here. Super profit means what you are going to earn extra. What you are going to earn extra in the business. Clear? Okay. Tell me what is the formula for super profit. What? Average profit minus normal profit. Normal profit, what is the formula? Capital employed into NRR. Okay. Average profit, we just have to do the average. Take your calculator and do the average of all this. But when you're doing it, be careful, this is loss. Okay, so 40,000 plus 36,000 minus 6,000 plus 50,000. Whole thing divided by 4. How much is average? 30,000 is the average profit. Clear? Minus normal profit. Capital employed into NRR. Do you know what is the capital employed? 1,50,000. So can I take 1,50,000 into 12%? So 30,000 minus 18,000. So therefore, super profit is 12,000. Now again, I'm telling you, super profit is what extra you are earning compared to what you are already getting. Now tell me one thing. This fellow, he's earning, with this reputation, he's earning 12,000 extra. But with this reputation, he was already getting 6,000 salary. That means with this reputation, what extra he is doing from business is only 6,000. Did you understand the logic behind it? Imagine there is one person X. Okay. That fellow had some reputation. With that reputation, he was already getting salary. Now he started business. Now he was getting 6,000 salary. Now if you tell you are getting extra 12,000, but out of that 12,000, 6 was already coming. So because of business, what extra is coming now? Only 6,000. Because of business, what extra is coming? Only 6,000. And we are calculating not the reputation of the person, we are calculating the reputation of the business. So we have to take only the differential 6,000. Did you get it? Are you following this? Now if I do 12,000 into, what is the number of years of purchase? 5. If I do 12,000 into 5, whatever amount I get, that is the value of goodwill of the person. But if I remove his salary and then if I calculate into 5, that is the value of goodwill of the business. Because 6,000 he was already getting as an employee. So 6,000, this is the salary. So 6,000 into number of years of purchase, 30,000 is your goodwill. They did not ask you to do the distribution and all of goodwill, only computation of goodwill they have asked. In fact, you don't even know who is the partner. It's almost sole proprietor here. This is the question. It can appear in any of the admission, retirement, death questions. Did you understand why we are subtracting 6? That is the crucial area in this question. Yes, yes. Teru is done now. Huh? Go in the break and talk. Spoke. What did he tell? With this, we are done with this unit, guys. Goodwill. Okay. Examination questions of partnership we'll solve all at once when we finish everything from start to finish. Sir, will we have class on this Sunday? 100%. 100% you'll have class on this Sunday. Don't even have second thoughts about it. There will be class. August 15th also you'll have. Yeah. August 15th also. August 15th might actually be the last day, right? Not too sure, but it might be the last day. But you'll have class on August 15th. 16th, 17th is marathon. There is no way you'll have class on those 2 days. Okay, but 15th you'll have. The target is to finish on 15th. That's why I called it as the last day. Okay, guys, that's it.